Hey yo, what's going on? It's your boy H Money, Mr. The Zone. We in the building. Los Angeles Clippers versus the Indiana Pacers, man. Two two of the best teams in the Eastern Conference and the Western Conference meeting up. I love the Indiana Pacers right now. These guys been looking sharp, man. Hit that fucking like button. Let's go. Yo, hit that fucking like button. Let's get it in, man. We got the Clippers versus the Pacers, man. Pacers, they've been doing great. They've been looking great this season without their star player, Victor Oladipo, dealing with a lot of injuries, and the Indiana Pacers still got a winning record. Shout out to Malcolm Brogdon, a big time player, man. A big time player, Malcolm Brogdon, who came from the Milwaukee Bucks. Let's get it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. In the fucking building, nigga. Me, nigga. I can't even do shit, bro. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. For real, nigga. We gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Place on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Yeah. Codeine in my limo, I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. All of you niggas won't pick up my truck. Put down the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bomb, no meals. Niggas try to shoot me, I'm here, look. Yeah. You know I ain't lying, no money ever bitches that simple. Hoes in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Hunts with the weed, I'm tripping. Charlie got it for the low, let's get it. Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Bondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Smoking that gang. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the game. I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tails. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets selling dresses. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some G, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about a million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, it just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to Blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit them, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. Fogo don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. no joke. Ay, young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in a ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Fucking the bitches you hating. I'm fucking the bitches you dating. Different bitches rotation. Fuck a bitch in location. I'm rolling a bitch like Kobe. Beating a bitch like Kobe. I'm fucking your bitch, she know me. She fucking and sucking the homie. I'm switching my bitches like clothes. Boiling brand new clothes. Young nigga just like hope. Fuck it on your hoe. She feeling my energy. The lot in the Hennessy. Fucking with Dooley thing. We killing the industry. Give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no joke. Nigga, I ball like I'm in. Do number like Channel. Hotter than candle. She ride like a candle. Fuck on your mind. Fuck what you say. Ice on my chain. Ice on my ring. We don't fuck with no lane. Choppers go bang. I fuck that bitch in the hallway. I just want the money like long way. She sucking me all day. I'm ballin' like 2K. Nigga, I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. She gave me that time. Yo, bitch is a boko. We stacking that dodo. Get money all day. I spend it on polo. But acting my vocal. Get head like a boga. She such a she thrower. Ice money gon' blow her. She gave me that time. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost.
For real.
Getting a bread like toast.
Gang, bitch. Hey. What? You understand? Hit that fucking like button. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the fucking building. I'm right back like I never left. You already know, man. I'm the king of the live stream, bro. The fucking king. Let's go. Turn this shit up, man. Hit that fucking like button. You know what it is, man. No cap. Man, let's go Clippers tonight, man. I got the Clippers in this one. My boy Kawhi, NBA two-time champion, two-time Finals MVP. Hey.
Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. Fucking that bitch you hating. I'm fucking the bitch you dating. Different bitches rotation. Fuck a bitch in location. Nigga, I'm ballin' a bitch like Kobe. I'm beating a bitch like Kobe. I'm fucking your bitch. She fucking and sucking the homie.
Suck me, ho.
My bitch like hoes. Boiling brand new clothes. Young nigga just like hope.
Hey.
Fuck it on your hoe.
Gang. Hey.
Feeling my energy. The lot in the Hennessy. Fucking with Dooley thing. We killing the industry. Give me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting a bread like toast. She gave me that slumpy no joke. Nigga, I ball like I'm in. Do number like Channel. Hotter than candle. She ride like a candle. Fuck on your mind. Fuck what you say. Ice on my chain. Ice on my ring. We don't fuck with no lane. Choppers go bang. I fuck that bitch in the hallway. I just want the money like long way. She sucking me all day. I'm ballin' like 2K. Nigga, I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. Fuck what you heard. We getting that guap. She gave me that time. Yo, bitch is a boko. We stacking that dodo. Get money all day. I spend it on polo. But acting my vocal. Get head like a boga.
such a she throw her. Ace money gon' blow her. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing them most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing the most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. Young nigga doing the most. Fucking a bitch in the ghost. Gang gang. For real though. What it is, man. You know what it is, man. Big race, big race. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing them most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. Young nigga doing them most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Fucking the bitches you hating. I'm fucking the bitches you dating. Different bitches rotation. Fuck a bitch in location. Nigga, I'm ballin' a bitch like Kobe. I'm beating a bitch like Kobe. I'm fucking your bitch, you know me. She fucking and sucking the homie. I'm switching my bitches like clothes. Ballin' brand new clothes. Young nigga just like hope. Hey, gang, gang. Feeling my energy. The lot in the Hennessy. Fucking with Dooley D. We killing the industry. Give me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing them most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing them most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. Nigga, I ball like I'm in them. Do number like Chandler. Hotter than candle. She ride like a camel. Fuck on your mind. Fuck what you say. Ice on my chain. Ice on my ring. We don't fuck with no lane. Choppers go bang. I fuck that bitch in the hallway. I just want the money like long way. She sucking me all day. I'm ballin' like 2K. Nigga, I fuck with a thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. She gave me that time. Yo, bitch is a boko. We stacking that dodo. Get money all day. I spend it on polo. Put act in my vocal. Get hit like a bugger. She such a she throw her. Ace money gon' blow her. She gave me that time. Hey. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing them most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. She gave me that top. I fuck with her thought. Fuck what you thought. We getting that guap. Young nigga doing them most. I'm fucking a bitch in the ghost. I'm getting her bread like toast. She gave me that sloppy no joke. Young nigga doing them most. Fucking a bitch in the ghost. Gang, gang, hey. You know what it is, man. It's your boy H Money, Mr. The Zone. Let's get this thing going. You understand me? Smash that fucking like button. I mean, who did you expect? What? LOX to the death. And we go hard, dog, every time, nothing less. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the work. Whip, hey. Whipping the work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping that work. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. Behave. I whip that work like a slave. What up, Coco? What he doing? Coco, my brother. What up, Coco? My brother Coco. Planes, we gauze, we smoke this shit to the brain. perk, then I elevate.
Meet a new bitch and I escalate.
You hit the road dropping hella states. Drop it out, give me hella cake. Ace money the shit.
Coco the Don.
Party like Swedish. Down this way like a fish.
Bling.
Pull up with the stick. Come fuck with the click. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perk.
Yeah, you already know, Coco. We got robbed, man. It was a fucking robbery, Coco. Motherfuckers robbed us, Coco. Hey, man, we be back, Coco. Luca got fouled. For sure, Coco. You already know it. Robbery, nigga. Eat it up. Coco the Don. Hey. Uh-huh. I'm popping the perk. Nigga the purple. Nigga get shot. Yeah. And I'm racking it up. I'm popping the perk. Whipping work. Lean.
I'm whipping the work. Popping the perk.
Uh-huh.
Whipping the work. Whipping the work. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yo, shout outs to Coco the Don, the best co-host in the fucking world. My brother. More than a co-host to me. More like a brother to me. A brother for life. You know what I mean, Coco? You gotta stay 10 toes down at all times, Coco. You know what I mean? Always stay focused, stay humble, Coco. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was a robbery, nigga. We got robbed, Coke. Bullshit ass robbery. You already know it, nigga.
Shawty make it work, make them pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like your turn, Shawty make it work, make them pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like your turn, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over,
let me see it, ayy, let me see it, ayy, let me see it, gang, ayy. I'm so motherfucking cocky, yeah, I'm new wave, yeah. Dennis Rodman, I'm big ballin', Kimo Sabi, hey. She got an ass on her back.
Come on, that shit like a turd. Hit from the bank, now she hurt. Hit from the bank, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like your word. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt.
Yeah.
She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like your word.
Gang.
Pussy over, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over.
Let me see it. Hey. Hey. Back it up. Stack it up. She's sucking like Dracula. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Superhead Lois Lane, ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne.
Yo, bitch, hey. Keep a bad hoe, hey. Yeah. Alley-oop. Hey.
She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle. People, let me see it.
Yeah.
Get on like
grievance. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like your twerk. Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like your twerk. Shawty, bend that pussy over. Let me see it. Let me see it. Shawty, bend that pussy over.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Shawty, bend that pussy over. Let me see it. Let me see it. Shawty, bend that pussy over. Let me see it. Let me see it.
She back it up, back it up, back it up. I stack it up, stack it up. Yeah. Hey. Look, she back it up, back it up. I stack it up, stack it up. She sucking like Dracula. My dick is spectacular. Hey. Yeah. Look. Young nigga.
Just pop me another
Gang.
Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches.
Yeah.
I got the racks out like tennis.
Racks. Hey.
Like a dentist.
Whip it, whip it.
She whip like a chemist.
Yeah.
H money the shit,
Nigga. Blue money, no crip.
Nigga.
I just fucked on your. Yeah. Hey.
Ballin' like Swiss, nigga.
I pull up in the foreign.
I got his like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She's so fresh.
Say me. Yeah.
I do this shit for my team.
Hey.
I got the juice like
Hey.
Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie.
She bad.
I got her wet like jacuzzi. I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juice like Raheem.
Look.
I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juice like Raheem. Strap on my heel like I'm fishing.
Hit him like steel with a pistol.
PVD hoe like I'm fishing.
What? Hey.
I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juice like Raheem. I got the juice like Raheem.
Yeah.
I got the juice like Raheem. Strap on my heel like I'm fishing.
Hit him like steel with a pistol.
PVD hoe like I'm
What?
She's a dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No coke when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm the devil dressed in the latest. R&B Michael, I'm chaining face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard might knock us the tooth. Tea full of kings, yeah, we them loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my boot. Me got gone like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe me down for some tissue.
Wipe me down.
Get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. I'm bored, no Bible, it's bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a timeless suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my heel like I'm fishing. Hit him like steel with the pistol. PVD hoe like I'm fishing. She's a dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my heel like I'm fishing. Hit him like steel with the pistol. PVD hoe like I'm fishing. She's a dick to the gristle.
Let's get it.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah, you never be fly as me, nigga. Nah, I used to put down a P, nigga. Yeah, just to run up me some G, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Tricks on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. All of you niggas won't pick up my truck. Go down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bomb, no meals. Niggas try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Cleansing with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She round like this flame. We counting the game. I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin.
Trap. Racks. Hey. We popping them tabs. Yeah.
Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets selling dresses.
Drip.
Jugging finesse. Fuck the second. Don't shit stop a
Hit that like button.
Nah, you never be fly as me, nigga.
Nah.
I used to put down a P, nigga.
Yeah.
Run up me some G, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
Yeah, I'm a priest of the streets, nigga.
I look like I'm worth about $1 million.
Yeah.
My sweat through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. When we turned up, he just broke out a bank. Told my engine it don't time it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. Fogo don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit off a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some G, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on
I'm finna bubble. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. You know what it is, man. For real. Typical, bro. What? I mean, who else did you expect but H Money, Mr. DAZN? I mean, who did you expect? What? H Money to the death. To the death. You understand? Come on, bro. Look, I will never lose, bro. I will never lose. Ever, fool. I'm undefeated. I'm undefeated, bro. I ain't never lost. I ain't never lost in my life, nigga. I'm the best in the game. You understand me? I got the best channel in the world right now. Worldwide, global. Global, you hear me? Let it go. Hey, yo. The turn up is real, bro. We about to turn up. Pre-game shit. Pre-game, bro. You know what it is, nigga. Hit the fucking like button. Let's go. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Hey. I'm smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato right now, nigga. You feel me? $20 blunt. The really nigga in the room. I came a long way from a goon, The ice scored, nigga. You know what's up, bitch? That's all my vice scores out there. You know what it is, man? Big cartel, big vice score, nigga. Hey, knew where I was at. I was on my block chasing stacks. Had that strap in my back, gang. Fuck it, I'm skipping class. Hey, back to the hood. It's back to that bacon, nigga. Gang. And it's all safety, nigga. I keep the Draco, nigga. Fuck you, mean, big Draco, nigga. Run that shit back, nigga. Run that shit back, blood. Run that shit back, blood. Run that shit back, blood. I don't think they heard me, though. I keep the Draco, you understand me? Gang. Man, H20 Big Draco. I'm smoking gelato right now, $20 blunt, nigga. Gang. Gotta be. What? I came a long way from a goon. Let's do it. Shout out to Coco, you dig? I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had the strap in my backpack. I said, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Hey, back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. I keep the Draco. You understand? Go ask the fam. What? Come through and that nigga stay strapped. That nigga stay strapped like Sammy. Hey, that nigga Sammy. I came a long way from a goon. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga gang, hey. And I ain't gotta lie. Look, he gotta die gang. You know that I'm thugging. Shout out to that goose, my nigga. In my crib, niggas click throat. What's up, Lolo? Hey, you know what the big come and get them dope. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summer, tears, fresh notes. I don't do it. Can't really move if you want to profit. The boy coming brown, so we call it profit. Stay props, ABM, but the taste the rock. I'm like shit to the youngins, I still get the glossy. All these bitches jockey, so they fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep it niggas just like walkers. It's a nigga in the room. I no silver spoons. Really nigga in the room. I come a long way from the gun. The reason nigga in the room. The real nigga in the room. The real nigga in the room. The real nigga in the
You're now all the way down.
You know this shit get personal, man. You know, man, MOB to the death. It's to the death, nigga. I just made it play. It was all crying yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Yeah, I'm jigging the sack. Working up back, taking a break. Hey, my nigga, we talking to piss me out of the kitchen. Gang with the boom shots. Gon' hit gang miss you. Hooked up and you gone. Someone on the shirt. Down in the Hershey. What you saying? What are you doing? What are you saying? What are you doing? I'm a hustle all to the top. Young nigga, go get it. Kept all around nigga. My nigga, come get it. Killer got the cheap shit. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. I'll be coming to the top. I'm a hustle to the top, way to the top. Why me hustle to the top? Don't stop, grinding on the stop. Come up to the top, I'm a hustle to the top. Why me hustle to the top? To the top, get money, fucking couch. Pull up in the drops, nigga about to block. Fucking with single, money like a single. Some nigga got single, like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. We chillin' at the Grammy. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like candy. Gotta get out of here, where's it gon' get it? Hustle to the top, I will take you to the head. Gotta hustle to the top, I don't know haters. You gotta hustle to the top, go get it. Don't stop, hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on this.
I'm gonna roll it to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
I
finish
be
it, man.
hustling to the top. Hustle, don't stop. I can come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. I be hustling to the top. I'ma wait to the top.
All the way to the top. Free the guys, man. Free the guys. Free the guys, bro. What more can I say, man? Free the guys, man. For real. Gang shit. Hold on, niggas ain't trapping. Yeah. I came from the cold, nigga. A marijuana, nigga.
I just came from Arizona, nigga. With the devil running by the plug. Yeah, back in 10 I was selling drugs.
I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fuck with some racks with my Finny blood.
Still trying to run up a big truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, leave it up.
I ain't made shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze.
I know some niggas who copy me. I know some niggas that were trapping, niggas. Now they locked up and they copping please. Bustin' children while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on the nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
So your way is off the tripping. So your way is without the plastic. But you gotta have to stop. Got a 95, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping.
Trap. Without the plastic. Yo, I got the C mode. If you can see mode, gang.
Yeah, man, niggas they try like he Debo. You niggas say they gon' say you know, bitch. We just they quiet like you know, bitch. Take a couple shots, you niggas can go. I just call that shit a free throw. Then I just kill it, be every damn time. Running this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Smoke this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know,
Yeah.
Can you beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the aim like a hurdle. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight out the kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they dealing. You can kick me at the PP. Get your binoculars, see me. Yeah, hands up is a touchdown. Little nigga, a TD. Bitch. That bitch, you got your trap. See, pull up a nigga, the trap. So your way is off the track. So your way is without the plastic. Yeah, I got a house to store. Yeah, my niggas no trapping. Got a 95, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, I call my niggas no trapping. So your ass off the trapping. So your ass without the plastic. If you got a 95, what you call that shit? That's trapping. We about the body off the beat. The shit need a casket.
Yeah, man, we turning up, man. Pre-game shit. Hey, real life shit. You understand me? Welcome to my life, man. True story. You feel me? Let's go. Smoking gelato. That's like the lotto. What?
sucks and she swallow. I'm smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking in guapo. Call me a chavo. I'm ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. The fuck is this smoke? The fuck is this smoke? The fuck is this smoke? This shit right here is turned up. This shit here came from up. Blue to the count, man. I can barely fuck. Took a cup. Took a 5 in the backwood like I had a stuffed cup. Smoke. The fuck is you smoking? It smell like basic. Hell no. I can't even smoke. The fuck are you smoking? The fuck are you smoking? The fuck are you smoking? A lot of this shit out here. Warming it up. Take a hit. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking guapo. Call me a chavo. I'm ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking guapo. Call me a chavo. I'm ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. I'm fucking with Barlow. I'm fucking with Simo. I'm smoking that Pluto. Smoking that gas. That bitch with the ass. I'm smoking that gas. The blood with the hash. I'm fucking with cooks. My niggas be dying. I'm smoking the truck. I'm chilling it.
Smoking cushion Louis, bitch. I'm flying in the plane itself. High in the plane itself. I'm dripping like the rain itself. OGs and gelatos. Rolling back to back this for my nigga, A free motto. Yeah. Pull up in the trap in a rough OG. Then I fuck around in a 5-3 bean. Rolling out the pound in it supreme. Burning her down while I'm sipping codeine.
I'm smoking gelato. Rest like gelato. Fucking with Barlow. We talking guapo. Call me a chavo. I'm ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato. I'm smoking gelato. Rest like the lotto. Fucking with Barlow. We talking guapo. Call me a chavo. I'm ball like a Rondo. She sucks and she swallow. Smoking gelato.
Big gang click.
Gang.
I love my bitch, she's so elegant. Ass so feel like that open. Working my real like I'm Mexican. On the whole that's so winning work. She jumping in her. Smoking the city, the club proper. Flew that ain't like I watch it. I'm like, shawty got the dog. Because of this, oh, I feel your campaign. She said it, me driving crazy. I'm the motorist. Under all kush, don't need no deodorant. I'm the home cook, so you know it's me, I'm busted. So the couple of ounces just to fly, girl, you was I see him, I can't touch. So I was still shorty, but I'm my bitch, I roll it down with the backwood. She get the end of the deal. I roll it down with the backwood. She get the end of the deal. Home cook, so you know it's me, I'm busted. So the couple of just to fly, girl, I get that special juice. I keep the hoes in the loop. Shots of them all need a booze. Dog of them all hit the roof. Blowing that flicky, I boom. Swinging on Kim like I'm new. Yeah, she basing my shit like a Uzi. On the script, I can write me a movie. Real like hot scotch. Get high in the whip, call it hot box. Lot of rotation, no airplane. Keeping this, I like to make it play. Here's a big nigga, I'm fucking trade. Open this beat, that's a fucking baby. Basing the shit like a Panther man. Blowing it out like a crystal.
all good, don't need no deodorant. Presidents, bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling in, fucking free. She sucking in, I'm balling like this. Talking about nothing, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked up for nothing, yeah, like a gift. Pop on my neck, drip on my neck. We smoking on zeros, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential bomb. I'm smoking straight out the Conway. Hurting the yellow that Kobe. 20 shots on me, you lovely. I'm watching so you can't hold me. And they make me hear you like a slowly. Probably so some of these niggas, man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got a daddy for president. I think I'm a rough for election, you're bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Bitch, they going, y'all next in line. Keep too funky, they extra line. Making the struggle, it's time to shine. What if the weekend I light it? Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit costs me all the lightest. Knowing it's strong like a titan. My pill got a beat, it's a vitamin. It's a purple and yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling with riding. Sit up and roll to get ice. Not gonna sit tight like your Kennedy. There's someone that's the enemies. Ready for what I can George Bush. You niggas talk like you Donald Trump. Put that red hair like you Donald here. I keep on taking the Obamacare. I'm talking for like Osama there. I don't give a fuck with your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Please let me rolling on skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your whole like you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. President. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Bitch, they going, y'all next in line. Keep too funky, they extra line. Back in the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Next thing going, y'all next in line. Keep too funky, the extra line. Making the struggle, it's time to shine.
You already know what it is. It's your boy H Money, Mr. The Zone. Typical turn up, man. Typical turn up before the fucking game. You know how we do it. Shout out to my brothers. Shout out to all my brothers, you understand me? Gang shit, man. No lane shit.
Pull up in the pickup.
Pull up in the pickup.
Pull up in the pickup. Yeah. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just mixed your bitch up. She choking no hiccups. We straight like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Man, bitch, I just made a mine. Got me vagina. I'm trusted designer. Ain't money a product. They lit like the lighter. Young nigga with plenty hoes. That bitch right there, she go. Your brain like honor roll. Money tall like my new bowl. I'm just being honest. She sucks till she vomit. Money flipping omelet. I ball like I'm Thomas. I stuck to the G-code. I feel like I'm Nino. She giving me D-code. I ball like I'm Zebo. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just mixed your bitch up. She choking no hiccups. We straight like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make a mine. Really tough like Chris Tucker. I'm fresh in a motherfucker. Spawn Dooley, my blood brother. We kick shit like Maradona. Pass
grams of marijuana, dressed in Ferragamo, bank account full of commas. Fuck your baby mama, bubble like Obama. Hey, the niggas be broke. I'm fresh like some soap. We smoking that dope. Blue money like low. Young bitch might go insane. Fuck that bitch, I don't know her name. Superhead, Lois Lane, solid gold like Notre Dame. Pull up in the pickup. I just got my dick up. I just fixed your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We bought it like 09. Bad bitch, I just make her mine. Gang gang. You know what I mean? Fuck you mean? It's all good, man. Turn this shit the fuck up, nigga. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, man.
I'm whipping the work, whipping the work. I'm popping the perk, whipping the work, sipping the perk, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work, popping the perky, whipping the work, whipping the worky, whipping it work, whipping it work, whipping it worky, whipping it worky. Whipping it work, popping the perk. Say that I cannot behave. I whip the word like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just bought me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk and I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevator. We hit the road dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake. Ace money the shit. Working that bitch. Burning like sweat. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with the stick. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. Smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Z's. Ace money got bangs. She popping them Z's. She fucking for cash. Whipping it, whipping, whipping it up. I'm popping it purple. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with bomb. Smoking gelato. Call me a Joe. Rest like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the purple. Whipping the work. Sipping the purple. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the purple. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Yeah. H Money, Mr. DAZN, baby. Mr. DAZN. Let's go. That boy Mr. DAZN in the building. Let's get it going, man. Hit that fucking like button. You know how it is when you rocking out with Mr. DAZN, baby.
See more. H money. Only way to the more.
Nigga, for real, lot of shit, man.
You did.
A lot of this shit, my nigga. Nigga got racks, nigga. You know that shit, man.
Everything change. These niggas, they change the game. These bitches, they change the game. These niggas, they change the game. What's gon' change? change. Pray to God, hope it change. When it gon' change? These niggas, they changing the game. These bitches, they changing the game. These niggas, they changing the game. When it gon' change? Change. Change. Wonder when this shit gon' change.
Change, nothing changed. My nigga, we ain't the same. I'm married to the game. Look, 1,000 on change.
Change the game, 28 grand out with Shawty G. Your bitches making deals, my whole fucking 4 feet. You ain't get money for in the way, oh my, get stacking bread. Don't get money stacking up till I go fed.
Niggas gon' change. Look, parlay day. Like, nigga play game. See my do is right.
Lord knows I can't complain. Bust backwards doing the same damn thing. You know these niggas gon' change. Ain't no excuse. I need all my damn change. These niggas, they changing the game. These bitches, they changing the game. These niggas, they changing the game. What's it gon' change? Change. Change. Pray to God, hope it change. What's it gon' change? These niggas, they changing the game. These bitches, they changing the game. These niggas, they changing the game. What's it gon' change? Change. Change. Wonder when this shit gon' change. Hey, she claim she home, but she fucking for change. Shit. Who can she blame? Mr. Screw. Self-destruction. I here in the street. This shit for nothing. These niggas, they change. It ain't the same. It ain't the same. Yeah, no, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. Niggas change them out the world. Susan choose ass bitch fucking for pleasure.
These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change. These niggas gon' change.
Shit gon' change. Stay down to all that stress.
Purchase your tracks today.
Still jigging and finesse. Change. These niggas, they changing the game. These bitches, they changing the game. These niggas, they changing the game. What's it gon' change? Change. Change. Pray to God, hope it change. What's it gon' change? These niggas, they changing the game. These bitches, they changing the game. These niggas, they changing the game. What's it gon' change? Change. Change. Wonder when this shit gon' change. Hey. Yeah, man, you understand me, you know what I'm saying? Niggas out here changing every day, man. Hold it down. Like, for real. Like, for real. Hey, money, see
Your tracks today.
all the way to the top. They gon' change. All my heart, I hope that. Gee. I cross my heart, I hope that. Hope this shit gon' change. Change.
Purchase your tracks today.
And this shit gon' change.
Gang, gang. Hey, yo, who did you expect? What? Who did you expect, my nigga? Gang shit. No, lame shit. We get it ready. Big time action. We got the Clippers covered up. The Clippers. We can't wait. Versus the Indiana Pacers, one of the most underrated teams in basketball, Indiana. What's up, Ed Stock? What's good? AJ gave a BBC interview and revealed he had an operation to correct an issue he had in the first Ruiz fight to do with fatigue and feeling tired. Now he's sharp. Yep, I seen that in the YB. YB did a video and YB spoke on that. Ed Stock, you know, Ed the Stock, YB, the last LDBC slayer, he said in the video, he revealed that Joshua had a problem. And Joshua, he said it in that BBC interview, and he said maybe one day he's going to reveal it on his YouTube page, you know what I mean? He said he was going to reveal it, and I hope he did, you know what I mean? Just a great champion in and out the ring. Anthony Joshua, I'm so proud of him. A true gentleman. In and out the ring. He definitely represents the sport of boxing at the highest level, man. You know, we haven't seen a champion like this in quite some time. I mean, we got to go back in time where we seen a humble champion like this, where a guy was just so humble and yet so good. You know what I mean? He could easily be flashing money all day long if he wanted to. He just made $100 million in a fight. Mayweather wasn't doing that at 29. Floyd Mayweather, he wasn't getting $100 million in a fight at 29 years old. No, he wasn't. Mayweather was still fighting at 29, fighting Arturo Gatti on pay-per-view. He wasn't doing big numbers until he fought Oscar De La Hoya, and that's when he was around 30. He fought De La Hoya at 30. So Joshua at 29 years old, making way more money than any fighter in the history of boxing at that same age. Accomplished so much, a two-time unified heavyweight champion, Olympic gold medalist, the great Anthony Joshua. He's a warrior. He showed us the heart against all odds. You know what I mean? I'm so happy, man. The guy, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for Anthony Joshua. He deserves it, man. He deserves all the credit in the world. And Deontay Wilder looking like a chump. Bro, he broke the record for Anthony Joshua broke the record for the most pay-per-view buys in the history of the UK. Amazing. Amazing. You know what I mean? The guy's breaking his own records. He's breaking his own records. Honestly, the guy is the biggest global star in the world. He's the biggest global star in boxing. He's bigger than Canelo. He's much bigger than Canelo. Tyson Fury's trainer called AJ a poor man's Fury. Yeah, Fury went life and death with Otto Wilding. Exactly. It's crazy. You know, they're just going to belittle him. They're going to talk bad about him. They won't never say nothing good about Joshua. They don't want him to get any more confident than what he is. They want to break him. He's such a threat. He's the biggest threat to anybody in the heavyweight division because he's the number one heavyweight. He's the best. So all they can do is just talk shit and try to degrade him. He's a great champion in and out the ring, unlike Tyson Fury, who was hooked on cocaine, took steroids. He took banned substances. Tyson Fury, the guy was out of boxing for 3 to 4 years on drugs, became an alcoholic, snorting cocaine, taking steroids, performance enhancement drugs. You know what I mean? And Joshua, did he ever do that? No. Joshua was a true champion. That's why they mad at him. Because he's getting more money than them. You know what? And he doesn't have to act. He's being himself. While Wilder has to say dumb things all the time, just so people can notice him. Wilder has to make a mockery out the sport of boxing by saying he wants to kill somebody in the ring, which is a total disgrace. We have 4 fighters that died this year alone, and he's making fun of these fighters by saying that Wilder is not a true champion. He's never even beat a true champion. He beat Stavern. He beat Stavern, who was a vacant champion, who beat Chris Arreola, who wasn't a champion. Name one champion Stavern beat. Nobody. Name one champion Wilder beat. Nobody. It's a disgrace to boxing. It's a disgrace to the sport. Let's go. AJ can box and move like Ali, bang like Foreman. It goes 12 rounds and brings the world for his fights. He's the real deal. He does, man. The whole world watched that fight, bro. And that was with Andy Ruiz. Imagine when he faces Usyk, how big it's going to be. It's going to be massive. I don't want to see Anthony Joshua drop that WBO world title. I want Joshua to face Usyk. You know what I mean? But that's a tough fight right away. Like coming off a loss, avenging his defeat. Well, that last Ruiz fight, he didn't take any punishment. He destroyed Andy Ruiz. Usyk is not a dirty fighter like Andy Ruiz. I expect Usyk to possibly be next. Joshua and Usyk. Bigger and bigger fights. Who you know making bigger and bigger fights every time? Fury going to get the green belt, and we going to have the big fight in the UK. Yeah, that'd be better. If Fury beats Wilder is better because Bob Arum and Eddie Hearn, they do business with each other all the time. DAZN and ESPN, they make fights, unlike PBC and Al Heyman, and Deontay Wilder doesn't want to fight. So it'll be better if Fury will win. I think Fury's going to win anyway. Fury's in way better shape than what he was in the first Wilder fight. Wilder cannot box. Fury outbox him easily. Joshua, he will outbox Deontay Wilder and knock him out. That's the difference between Wilder and Fury. That's why Wilder is willing to fight Tyson Fury 2 times. First time, Tyson Fury was out the ring for 4 years. He was 400 pounds on cocaine. He was addicted to alcohol, and Wilder wanted to fight him then. You know, when Fury first beat Klitschko, Wilder didn't want to fight him. Fury jumped in the ring, called him out. Wilder ducked him. You know what I mean? So he waited for Fury to get on alcohol and cocaine and to become 400 pounds for him to fight him off a four-year absence. But he's not willing to fight Anthony Joshua in his prime. He'd rather fight Tyson Fury. Yes, Wilder fight bums and old men. He does. AJ bashed up Fury as an amateur in sparring. It will be a great fight. Yeah, Fury can't knock out Anthony Joshua. There's no way Fury's going to knock him out. Fury doesn't have any power. You know what I mean? So Joshua will destroy Fury. He'll outbox him too. Fury struggling with Otto Wildland. Come on, man. The only reason Joshua lost to Andy Ruiz in the first fight, Andy Ruiz was fighting dirty, man. He was hitting them with shots behind the head the whole time. That was his whole game plan. Was the rabbit punch. Come on, man. Just like a Marcos Maidana against Mayweather, fighting dirty. That's what he was doing. But you know what? They took points away from Maidana. They never took points away from Andy Ruiz with all those rabbit punching, man. It's a dirty fighter, Ruiz. I'm happy Joshua beat him, so you know what I mean? Just let him suffer now. Let Andy Ruiz beg for a rematch. There's no rematch clause. We don't even have to give him a rematch. Fuck Andy Ruiz. He's a dirty fighter. Wilder's a dirty fighter too. Even Luis Ortiz said it. Wilder be hitting people with the laces of his gloves. You know what I mean? Dirty tactics. Luis Ortiz explained it already. Wilder's a dirty fighter. You know what I mean? Wilder's a bum. Always fighting bums. I'm sick of them. And old people. Fighting bums and old men. You're right about that, King. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel right now. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We're getting ready for the game. It's getting closer and closer to tip off. Make sure you subscribe, tell a friend, share the video. You know what I mean? Let the world know. If they don't know already, you know, we got big time games coming up all week. I already set out the schedule for the next 2 weeks. Yo, I got the schedule set out for the next 2 weeks for everybody. So feel free to go look at the upcoming schedule. Big boxing fights. Man, we covering every sport, bro. Who you know covering every sport like H Money, Mr. DAZN? Honestly. Let's go. Yeah, he loves violence. That's why Wilder's scared to fight him. Because Dylan White loves violence. Dylan White, he wants to knock out Wilder so bad. And he has a left hook that can knock out Wilder, which Wilder is scared. Wilder doesn't fight any punchers. If you notice that, look on his resume. He has never fought a pure puncher before. So he'll never step in a ring with an Anthony Joshua, bro. Wilder doesn't have a chin. He's been knocked out before. He's been knocked out before in the amateurs, bro, with headgear on by a complete bum. A complete bum knocked out Wilder. You know what I mean? Guys getting knocked out by bums. Motherfucker getting knocked out by complete bums. It's a shame, you know what I mean? This is the champion in America, representing America, bro. It's terrible. I can't wait for Wilder to get knocked out, bro. You know what I mean? Again, he's been knocked out before, so it's nothing new. You know what I mean? I can't wait for Wilder to get knocked out again. You hear me? It's gonna be epic, just like his brother. Wilder brother got knocked out 2 times. You know what I mean? In a row. You know the chin. It runs in the family. That weak chin. It runs in the family. He got a weak chin just like his brother. You know what I mean? That's why you think Wilder has never faced a puncher. He is scared, bro. That's why he wants to fight people like Tyson Fury. That nigga has Yo, what he do, Strap?
Can you hear me?
Hell yeah, what's good?
H Money the shit.
What he do? Working that wrist. What's good?
She did it though.
She did it all. What's up with it?
What's
What
good,
it do?
family, man? I'm chilling, man. You know I'm on the road traveling, man, but I wanted to touch base with you. You know what I'm saying? Staying loyal to the soil, man. Got some news for you, bro. I was over here listening to some other places, listening to some other boxing shit. Man, I got some niggas in the TBV chat asking where H Money at. So what I did, I dropped a link to the H Money channel. So we got a new nigga, Brandon, about to be listening in about the next 30 seconds. So you know what I'm saying? They still asking for the young guy, and the only reason they asking for the young guy because the young guy spitting facts out there, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not a biased opinion. Don't get me wrong, we all got our opinions, but you know what I'm saying? You are able to step back from that and tell it like it really is, or tell it how it's supposed to be told. Then you give your personal feelings. Like when we talk about LeBron, you know what I'm saying? I know you're not a big fan of his, but you always salute the king and be like, yo, you know, the boy can play. The boy, you know what I'm saying? You got to give him his credit. But at the same time, you know, the nigga soft. So you give your take and the real take. So I appreciate that. And so do other people, man.
Hell yeah, Sammy. You already know what it is, man. So how the trip been going? I know you moving state to state with it.
Yeah, the trip going good, man. Just left Ohio. I was in Ohio all weekend. I hit Cleveland up first. I hit my hometown, Lorraine. Shout out to Steel City 440. Seeing the family down there. Then I stopped in Columbus, Ohio on Saturday. Hit business down there. Hit Cincinnati yesterday. Now I'm in Eastern Kentucky, right here on the border of West Virginia. I'm gonna be here all week. Then I'm going back to Louisville, Kentucky, on Friday morning. There's a little amateur boxing tournament. I'm gonna catch them down there with the young fellas down there that be training with me at the house, things of that nature. So, man, I'm just moving and grooving, man. Then Saturday, my dad shit kick in. Dad shit. I got to go to my daughter's cheerleading little shit. So, you know, just trying to stay well-rounded, man. Stay balanced, stay humble, but, you know, stay hungry and keep the strap on me. You already know how that go.
Yeah. Hey, Sammy, so what you thought about Anthony Joshua? Did you get a chance to watch?
H, I think you cut out a little bit, but I think you asked me about Anthony Joshua. Did I get to watch the fight? I was watching the fight, listening to you at the same time. I couldn't call in. I didn't have good service, and I was watching with family, and they were gonna mess up the show. So what I got from Anthony Joshua, this is how I look at it, man. 2 ways, man. If somebody got something that I feel like belongs to me, I'm going to do everything in my power to get it back. I don't care if you like how I get it back. I don't care if you appreciate how I get it back. I'm going to get it back by any means necessary. Then I'll deal with the aftermath of how your feelings is about it. But on the second hand, you know, Anthony Joshua fighting like that was perfect for Ruiz fat ass, who he let us down too. He came in, you know, even more overweight and out of shape, couldn't cut off the ring. His only strategy was to jump in, but he was getting touched up by the jab, so he couldn't really let the combinations go. And a couple of times he did hit Anthony, he had him wiggled up a little bit, but he had no follow up because Anthony was clinching, which was smart. So AJ, he did what he did to get his belts back, but at the same time, I'm not seeing him being able to compete with other heavyweights on that level consistently. So don't be surprised if AJ loses the belts again later down the line.
For sure. You know, we definitely respect your opinion. Man, he looked good to me though, Sammy. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker looked quick. He had the power with it. He hurt Ruiz, busted his eye wide open in the first round with a right hand. Man, hitting them with uppercuts. He was looking slick. He was looking damn near like a modern day Ali. You know, the guy won every round. You know, that's the first time I ever seen him box like that, and I liked it. You know what I'm saying? I liked it. That's that Mayweather shit. That's that sweet science. Winning every round. You know what I'm saying? We not worried about a knockout. All you got to do is get the win, and that's what he did. You know what I'm saying? With the power on top of that, Semi. So I'm liking Joshua. I'm thinking that was the best Anthony Joshua I've ever seen. The man had tunnel vision. Andy Ruiz was trying to make it a dirty fight. He was begging Anthony Joshua to exchange with him. Come on, sit in the middle of the ring. Let's have a street fight type of shit. He was begging, and Joshua just outboxing his ass like Mayweather, just smiling, laughing at him. You know what I'm saying? I like that Joshua, bro. It's gonna be hard to beat it. If he focused like that, every fight gonna be hard for anybody to beat. I'm telling you, Sammy.
Yeah, absolutely. But I also think, like, I'm not taking anything away from Joshua. I promise you, H. If somebody steal my money, bro, I'm not calling the police. I'm coming to get it by any means necessary. You know what I'm saying? Like, so how Anthony Joshua switched up his strategy instead of sitting in the middle of the ring like everybody says they want big heavyweights to do. What he did, he went through camp, worked on his stamina, worked on his footwork. He fought backing up. You know, he fought off that back foot every time Andy Ruiz jumped in. He touched him up with the jab. He hit him with some solid rights. So it was a beautiful game plan. It wasn't what people wanted, but at the end of the day, it's not about what people want all the time. That man lost 3 titles, and he had to get them back, because if he lost again, that was going to hurt his career big. He still would have had big fights, but that would have hurt his career and hurt his reputation. You know, all G's take a L every now and then. But, you know, you come back and you reclaim what's yours. So I agree with you on that. But my thing is, it's not AJ's fault that Andy Ruiz came in there looking like shit, bro. He's already making excuses, talking about he was injured. He had to train himself. He was overseas. Like, he was the only one overseas. Get the fuck out of here, man. You got juiced up off that first win, and you lived that lavish lifestyle. He's like a drug dealer. You know, he got his first big lick, and next thing you know, he starts spending too much. Now the feds is looking at him. Now everybody got their hand out borrowing money. Then that also brings haters too. So you got a whole bunch of different things you're dealing with. Some people just don't know how to deal with that fame, bro. And he ballooned up. And I'm not taking any credit from AJ. AJ played his fight plan perfect, but Andy looked like shit too, bro.
Absolutely. We got a quick comment from Ed the Stock. He says Deontay Wilder sent Dylan White a text message telling him he's going to make him wait 2 years before he gets a shot at the WBC. That's some bitch ass shit. The nigga Wilder said he sent Dylan White a text message and said, I'm going to make you wait 2 more years until you get a shot at the WBC.
Let me get that source though. You know what I mean? I don't want to go on no rumors. I believe, you know what I'm saying? I know that could possibly be true, and I'm not trying to defend anybody, but before I criticize that point, you know what I'm saying? Let me get the source of that. You know what I mean? Let me get the source of that. If I get the source of that, I'll comment on that real shit. But if he did say that bitch shit like that, man, that's some real cornball ass shit. And politics, man. H Money, you was talking a couple shows ago how back in the day, you know, Holyfield and Lennox Lewis, you know, they could fight. You know, Tyson and Holyfield, they'll fight. Buster Douglas will fight. You know, all the great heavyweights would get in the ring with each other. But now it's so much politics and capitalism and people trying to be this side and get this advantage, and the ring got to be like this. Man, just fucking fight, bro. That's what I want to see. I want to see people fight. I know it ain't that easy anymore, but shit, man, that's what it's supposed to be about, bro.
Yeah, that's what it's about. That's what it's always been about. But, you know, who's the only person saying shit like that? Like, yo, I'm on this side of the street and this and that. Wilder's the only person saying dumb shit like that. And the zone offered him $120 million, and he still said no, $3 million. You know what I'm saying? That shit was some bullshit. He would have got $20 million to fight the same person. You know what I'm saying, on the zone. Instead, he took $3 million to stay on Showtime so he could avoid the big fights. You know what I mean? He don't want to be.
Yeah.
He don't want to be over there where those goons at. He don't want to be over there where the best heavyweights at, because he know.
Well, him and him and Errol Spence, H, not to cut you off, just add this real quick. Him and Errol Spence are saying the same rhetoric, man. They're like bitter ex-girlfriends. You know, once they got to the top, they want to talk about, oh, the tables is turned. Now it's my turn. I negotiate on my terms. I'm gonna make this person wait. I'll fight this person on my time and things of that nature. But they complained when they felt like they got treated that way. So why are you doing the same shit that you was complaining about? I think you have the power to be able to change the narrative by saying, you know what, now I'm the champ. I'm gonna show y'all how it's supposed to be done. I'm taking on the big fights. Even if I have to take a 60-40 versus Joshua, if I kick Joshua ass, guess what? On the rematch, now I'm the A side. Now I'm the big dog. But they rather fight these bum. You rather fight 64-year-old Luis Ortiz, who you already beat up. Like, you about to go to jail for whooping on people in the nursing home, man. Get your life together, Wilder, with your black ass.
Nah, man, Wilder, he bullshitted. You know what I'm saying? He just happy to be getting the money that he getting. You know what I'm saying? Fighting the easy fights. He's not trying to take a loss. One thing I want you to pay attention to, Sammy. This nigga Wilder has never ever fought a puncher ever, nigga, ever in his fucking career. You haven't seen puncher Wilder face. He fighting Fury. He fighting Luis Ortiz. These guys no punching power having ass. Where the punchers at? Why he didn't go against Klitschko? Why Wilder never faced Klitschko? Wilder was a champion at the same time Klitschko was a champion. And Wilder ducked the fight. They both got the same manager, Shelly Finkel. It was an easy fight to make. Wilder used to spar with him. They knew each other. Wilder wanted no smoke with Klitschko. Klitschko would have knocked his head off. You know what I'm saying? Wilder never faced a big-time puncher. You know what I'm saying? He busy fighting Staverns and fucking Gerald Washingtons, these bums that nobody heard of. Chris Areolas and shit. Washed up fighters. You know what I'm saying? Where's the big puncher at? Where's the big test at, bro? He don't want to face. Look, Sammy, I'm telling you, he don't want to fight another fighter with punching power, bro. He's gonna get knocked out, bro.
Yeah, I was listening to the call when I was listening to the show when you had, I think his name was Mark on. It was you and Coco and Mark was bringing up some of those points, and so were you. To add to that, though, you know, my favorite fighter going right now is Bud Crawford. But you know, he's my favorite, one of my favorite boxers right now, probably at the top of the list right now. You know, but one of the things that's happening with Bud and happening with Wilder, you know, it's not just about fighting people, it's sports entertainment too. So, you know, if somebody's going to take a risk fighting you, what are you bringing to the table for that risk? You got to bring some numbers to the table. And both of them don't do great numbers right now. Just to be honest, they're not doing great numbers to where they're killing shit on their own. You know what I mean? So that's why if you look at it, people say, oh, Floyd, you know, he talks shit. He wore sombreros. He fought, you know, on Mexican holidays. You know, he antagonized Irish people. He fought Asians. He did this, that, and the third. That is true, but that was the second half of his career. Floyd was kicking ass in the first half of the career before he was Money Mayweather. Back when he was Pretty Boy, yeah, he had a slick mouth on him, but Floyd was kicking ass at his weight class. Then his second half of the career is when he learned his fadeaway, like Michael Jordan. He really started learning his game. He started to pick his fights and be able to do these things. And Wilder is not going to get there to where he can pick his fights. And the only fights he's going to pick is C-plus fighters. But just to go to your point real quick, he's not fighting big punchers, bro. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I really never thought that because I never thought about it because Wilder controlled the narrative. You know, he's always saying he wanted one champion, one face, one name, and he's willing to do whatever to get there. But really, he talks so loud that you can't hear the other shit sometimes. And this is some of the other shit that you're actually explaining, H. He's not fighting no punchers, bro. I mean, that's a hell of a point. Nigga, if I was by you, I'd light your blunt for you.
It's true, though, Sammy. And think about it. He fought against Luis Ortiz. You remember in the first fight, Luis Ortiz, not even a puncher, hurt Wilder. You remember I had him hurt on the ropes, round number 7. The fight was almost stopped, bro. That's not even a punch.
It should have been stopped.
Exactly, a 40-year-old man. 40, and then They let Wilder get himself back together. That's how he was able to continue to fight, because the referee paused it when he got hurt and let Wilder get his shit together, bro. But you know what? He was hurt by a 40-year-old man, Luis Ortiz, who's a nobody, never beat anybody in his life. He's not even a puncher, bro. You put him up in there with the elite, bro. I'm talking about Joshua, though. Joshua knockout percentage is crazy. Knocked out Klitschko. Joshua knocked out Alexander Povetkin. Povetkin fought the other day. You know what I'm saying? Against Michael Hunter. Povetkin, a gold medalist, bro. Anthony Joshua knocked out Dylan White. Anthony Joshua beat Joseph Parker, bro. World champions. Wow, look, another thing, Wilder, you know what I'm saying? He's on Showtime. You remember Charles Martin was the champion. Charles Martin was the IBF heavyweight champion, bro. Wilder could have easily fought Charles Martin. Why he never fought Charles Martin, bro? And Anthony Joshua did. He don't want none of the smoke. Why he never unified? There's a lot of questions, bro. He even ducked Charles Martin. Come on, bro. The nigga ducked Charles Martin. He could have easily unified it, bro. He don't want no smoke with the elite. Charles Martin, he's nobody special, but Wilder didn't want that fight, bro. And Anthony Joshua took it, gave him a larger purse bid, took the belt, bro. That's why Joshua got 4 belts. This nigga Deontay Wilder talking about one face, one champion, one name, but you never unified the fucking division yet. You haven't even fought no unification bouts. What you mean one champion, one face, one name? It sounds like he's making something up. He's lying about that. His whole persona is a lie. I'm telling you, Deontay Wilder is he's a hype job, bro. He's like a creative player, bro, like a creative fighter, bro. And somebody just created Deontay Wilder. Like, yo, we about to make this guy a champion. Make him fight a whole bunch of bums. You know what I'm saying? Knock out a whole bunch of bums and say his power is real, bro. He's a fake. I'm telling you, he's a fraud, bro. On God, bro.
And H, I don't know how you feel about this, but this is how I feel, and I want to get your opinion on it. Real quick, when Wilder steps up in competition, first of all, when he fights these C+ fighters, C- fighters, B- fighters, he whoops their ass. But the higher the competition, the longer it takes for him to knock them out. But we've seen against Fury that he was just outclassed, period. And he relied on that heavy right hand, which landed a couple times. But me personally, I like to see Wilder fight. Wilder's not a boxer. He's a fighter. That's a nigga that you do not want to see in the alley. But we're not talking about alleys right now. We're talking about professional boxing. And I really think, even with the knockdowns, I think Fury won the fight.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I think Fury gonna beat him in the rematch too. I'm thinking Fury gonna be in way better shape. You know what I'm saying? Fury gonna be ready this time. Wilder in trouble. A quick comment, my boy Ed the Stock. He says Wilder's turned down $120 million for 2 fights with Anthony Joshua from DAZN. DAZN tried to negotiate the deal. The reason it was turned down because Wilder didn't know AJ's purse. You know what I mean? At the Stock, that's an excuse when he says, I didn't know what Anthony Joshua was making, so I didn't want to fight. You know what I mean? That's just an excuse. Wilder, he's never made more than $3 million in a fight. They offered him $120 million. The guy, obviously, he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to get knocked out, man. You know what I mean? What you think about that, Sammy? That $120 million he turned down, man.
Yeah, I heard Ed, I heard the same thing you heard, man, from different outlets, and I do believe that. This is me. I don't give a damn what AJ split is, because this is my thing. The split could be 90-10. If I whoop your ass, I get all the treasures, all the riches. So I don't care how much it costs me to get to where I need to go. When I get there, I'm gonna be the king. So if AJ offered me, B-side money and he tried to shortchange me, so what? So what? You only making $3.5 million a fight anyway. So AJ giving you money, yeah, it's loaded on AJ's side. I get that. But once you whoop AJ ass, if you can, you get everything that AJ has and even more. Then you take that shit to England and fight AJ overseas. You know, do whatever you need to do. But man, you're not in the position to negotiate 50-50 or 60-40 your way, bruh. You're just not.
Yeah, I'm damn near had enough of Wilder ass. Wilder, he damn, look, that nigga the oldest one out of all of them, Sammy. That nigga he going on 35, you know what I mean? He been waiting for too long, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then when they fight, they gonna say Wilder was older, Wilder wasn't the same. Wilder, I don't think he even wants to fight. Seriously, Sammy. I'm thinking he don't want none of that smoke. You know what I mean? He rather, fight Blair, you know what I'm saying, undefeated. You know what I mean? That's what he
He's a fighter, bro. Like, he's a fighter. He's not a boxer. So he don't love the sweet science. He doesn't love the competition. Now, I don't know the man to know what's in that man's heart, but from what I see, he's a fighter. He's not working on his skills. What skill have you seen that he brought to the ring? Which punch combination that you said, oh my God, that's new? You know, look how he went to the body with 2 left hooks. Look how he shot that right hand to the body. Look how he feinted to the body and came up with an uppercut. Oh, look at his footwork. Look how he moved to the left. Look how he stayed on his toes. He can't fight backing up. And everybody's like, well, he knocked out Ortiz on his back foot. No, he didn't. If you slow it down and look at the footwork and go back and look at the previous show, I said, look at Wilder's footwork. He pivoted, had Ortiz back against the ropes. Now Wilder is in an advantageous position where he's comfortable. Yes, he's knocked out lower competition backing up before, but shit, he ain't going to do that to the top tier competition. So Wilder is a fighter. Again, Wilder's that dude in the club that's 6'7", and he's drinking everything, and he's dancing with the girl. Then he get real drunk and he ready to fight, and he'll knock somebody out now to get put on YouTube. But when it comes to boxing, the sweet science, I am not seeing any improvements, and I'll continue to be the leader of that band, bro. I'm not seeing any improvements.
Man, Wilder, he ain't shit. Wilder ain't shit, bro. I'm not going to even deny it. When he when he rejected that $120 million, it was like that felt like, man, you know what I'm saying? It was no excuses. He didn't even renegotiate the contract. Like, damn, send a counter offer. If you didn't like it, you know what I'm saying? You're not getting anything close to that. So, you know what I'm saying? Won't you renegotiate? He didn't even want to do that. He's a clown, bro.
Hey, H, that nigga spent all his VC on right hand power.
Yeah, he got that power though in the right hand, but I still feel like, you know what I'm saying, against elite competition, he ain't gonna be able to land that punch. When you fight against better competition, bro, it gets harder. Like, those people are not gonna be standing in front of you so you can hit them. You couldn't even catch motherfucking Fury was out the ring for 3-4 years, bro. Imagine a prime Fury would have boxed circles around him. It still did. A lot of people felt like Fury won that fight. I felt like Fury outboxed him, won easily. Even Floyd Mayweather said it. The TBE, Paula Malignaggi, Showtime. Everybody on Showtime said Wilder lost that fight, bro.
Yeah, I agree. And you know, you got people who's never boxed or doesn't have, you know, experience of watching boxing say, oh, this person ran, or you listen, you can't run in a boxing ring. You know what I mean? You literally can't. You know, I know that's what people say when people, oh, he was on his bike. Okay, that's your fault for not being able to cut off the ring. I'm sorry, you don't got the skill. It's not like he's running across a football field. He's running in a squared ring. You have to learn to set traps and do things of that nature. So if you know that Wilder is a right-handed bandit, you're going to fight on the back foot and make Wilder reach and stretch himself out like Fury did. Fury run that fight to me. It's like basketball, H. People be like, oh, this dude go to the right all the time. So what you gonna do? You gonna stop him from going right? You know what I mean? It's only strategy, bro. So once you get in that ring and you know a man can hit you with his right hand and that's all he got, I mean, it's only right to make him work for that right hand. This ain't knockout kings. You're not just about to stand in the middle of the ring and hit all the damn buttons, man. What the hell?
Yeah, Wilder tripping, man. He really tripping. He's getting up there in age. He should have been made those big fights. You know what I'm saying?
And
I
that's a
think
good point. That's a good point. H his age, bro.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. That nigga's he's getting up there, man. While Joshua's still 29, he's only getting better and better. And I mean, I feel like Wilder, he gonna be doing it, him in that Fury shit. It's gonna be him and Fury. Fury probably beat him. They'll do a rematch. It'll be about just fighting each other like them niggas about to fight each other.
No, bro. Wilder just found he found a 4-for-4 deal from Wendy's, bro. He just found Andy Ruiz. He just found Andy Ruiz. He found somebody that's just gonna sit there and ain't gonna let him punch him. He
You
just
think he
found
gonna play Ruiz next?
you know what he do? He likes to be friendly. He said, I'm fighting Luis Ortiz, uh, because his daughter and he's a brother because we connected like that. Which I respect their daughter's health situation and all that. But he knew what he was going to do to Ortiz. So Andy Ruiz, is going to get hit. He's going to get hit. He's going to get hit. We able to see that. AJ landed what he wanted on Andy, and Wilder can see that. Wilder's like, you know what? This is a perfect narrative. This is a perfect narrative. Andy Ruiz has a comeback fight against somebody, beat somebody. Now he's able to fight for Wilder's belt. But you got people out here been calling out Wilder for years, bro, for years. So Wilder's choosing. He's gonna choose his fights, and it's smart, but at the same time, it's sad for boxing because he won't do what he has to do. You remember when Floyd fought Oscar?
Yeah, it was a great fight.
Right. But who was the A side?
De La Hoya.
Exactly. But after Floyd beat De La Hoya, Floyd was never the B side again. So that's what you gotta do, man. You gotta pay money to make money. You gotta take that chance, man. So go ahead and fight Joshua. And if it has to be a little lopsided, like they was just saying, look at Patassos. AJ did 1.6 million. Now I know that has something to do with the Mexican fan base, but at the same time, AJ been doing numbers, bro, because he got his hometown, he got his home place, he got his country, then he got us too. There's a lot of people in America that like AJ and all across the world, but Wilder can't do anything like that. So you're going to have to take a concession. I love Bud. Bud's my favorite fighter, but Bud doesn't talk. Bud's a real street dude to where he don't talk a lot. He just throw them hands. So since you're not selling the fights like that, you're going to have to take out the cash cow so then everybody can start looking at you. Bud is loved by pure boxers and pure boxing fans, but the average casual fan, you know, they're not interested in Bud, even though he has a beautiful style. They're not clamoring for Bud because he's not a household name like that at the top of the list. So only way you can do that is if Errol ever comes back, which Errol still ain't gonna fight Bud either. But you got to get one of those names, man, that's out there and whoop their ass and take their spot.
Damn, I just seen something on TMZ where Andy Ruiz said I lost because I partied too hard and ate everything.
Did I call it? Did I call the excuses? Did I call the excuses, bro? My man came into the ring 46 months pregnant, bro, with the same fucking strategy. He made no adjustments. That was a piss poor performance by him. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm taking anything away from AJ, because to weigh that much, AJ's a big man. So for him to move around like that, for 12 rounds, man, kudos to him, bro. If anybody's ever been in competition, whether it was basketball, football, boxing, whatever, MMA, bro, if you're in front of a whole bunch of people, just walking out to the ring, bro, you'll be out of breath because of the adrenaline, man. You'll have an adrenaline dump. So, it's no joke. So for him to do that for 12 rounds, I respect it. But at the same time, though, Andy made it look a little bit better too, because he was out of shape, man. He was about to go into labor, bro. And his strategies, man, he never did anything different for 12 rounds but follow AJ around the ring and get jabbed to his tonsils, bro.
Hell yeah. Ed the Stock says he feels like Andy Ruiz will beat Deontay Wilder. I think he'll give Wilder some problems. It'll be a close fight. I think Ruiz will get in on the inside. Wilder is not able to box, so Ruiz will get up on him. Yeah, it depends on what type of weight. Yeah, Ruiz. I got Andy Ruiz beating Wilder for real. Who you got in that one? Who you got? I think Sammy got Wilder.
Oh, I got Wilder hands down. I think Andy has a skill set. What I'm saying though is Andy is not. I haven't seen Andy be able to adjust. Andy found success in AJ's fight by jumping in and hitting AJ in the temple. With that right overhand, that right hook, things of that nature. Outside of that, bro, I'm not seeing much else there. I mean, I'm looking at the highlights right now as we're watching this. Andy, I mean, as we're going to the show, Andy, he fires back almost like a counterpuncher. He wants you to hit him just to get close enough so he can hit you back. And he's not on the offensive first all the time. And you can't afford to do that with Wilder. You just really can't. I don't give a damn that he can't box. You can't just sit there. You just can't.
Hell yeah. You know what? We got another statement by Putasis 916. He said Wilder is easy. He's easily beatable. Just box his ass. Roger Mayweather said that. Roger Mayweather. He came through with the Roger Mayweather quote saying you can easily beat Wilder, just box his ass. That's what Mayweather said.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody in the chat, man, I really appreciate y'all being here, listening to us talk our shit, supporting H Money, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, and also, tell a friend to tell a friend, man. Just tell them to pop in, hear the show, and understand that this show is different from most shows that are on YouTube or anything out there. You know what I'm saying? It's different content, and we ain't giving you no lame ass topics. We ain't giving you no lame ass excuses on why something happened. We telling you how we feel about stuff. You know what I mean? And we're also finding common ground, and we're also having differences. But that's the beautiful thing about the conversation. So make sure y'all hit the like, man. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Just tell them to drop in for 5 minutes. If they drop in the pre-show, you're gonna hear some fire ass music that's gonna make you want to get some pussy, smoke some weed, or hit a bitch. Or you can listen to, or you can listen to some sports talk, and you can hear some different opinions, bro. But if you want them same ass opinions, man, go turn on ESPN and listen to old Screaming A. Smith, and you can hear the same old shit.
Hell yeah, Sammy talking that shit. Hell yeah, Sammy. So what's up with this game right here? We got the Indiana Pacers versus the Los Angeles Clippers. I know you like the Clippers a lot. I think this right here is an underrated game. Indiana definitely got a great young team. You talk about Malcolm Brogdon putting on an all-star season, bro. Came from the Milwaukee Bucks. He won the Rookie of the Year with the Greek Freak. A great defender, a two-way player. No Victor Oladipo for the Indiana Pacers, but they still got a winning record, Sammy. They looking real good. I like TJ Warren. He came from the Phoenix Suns, a big-time scorer, bro. They got Miles Turner, Sabonis. You know what I mean? What do you think about those Indiana Pacers?
I'm been an Eastern Conference fan. Everybody dogged the Eastern Conference, and rightly so. They've been a weak conference for a long time. I mean, you got teams that are below 500 that got in the playoffs, a couple times. To where in the West, if you 500 in the West, I've seen teams miss the playoffs. But just speaking specifically on the Pacers, I love their scrap, bro. Their best player has been out, and they're still out there scrapping. A little strapped up, Sammy. Fun fact: Arvydas Sabonis is one of my favorite players. So his son actually plays for the Pacers, and he's a dog. He has all around game. Miles Turner is a stretch five. I wish he was a little bit more grittier, but he's a stretch five that can play. Malcolm Brogdon, that's going to hurt Milwaukee in the playoffs that they let him go, because he's such a mature young player that is very level-headed and calm. He's like a charged up George Hill, man. He just has a good basketball IQ. So I really do like the Pacers, but we just all know that the Clippers are just too much. They got too much firepower. Their defense, when they want to turn it on, is scary. Patrick Beverly, man, He'll scare the soul out of Zombie, bro. That man, he ugly and he play ugly defense. And they got Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers, hands down, is a top 10 coach of all time, so he can make adjustments on the fly. He can make a out of timeout plays. So we all expect the Clippers to win this game, but just watch out for that scrap from the Pacers, y'all. Just pay attention to the little things about this game. So the Pacers are going to give them a fight.
Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? Patrick Beverly, one of my favorite players in the NBA. He's such a great defender. Chicago's home, straight out of Chicago, man. The guy's a great defender. He can shoot threes as well. I love that kid, man. Just the heart and the passion of a Patrick Beverly. You know what I mean? The Clippers got one of the best defensive teams in the league with Montrezl Harrell, Kawhi Leonard, even Paul George. And speaking of Paul George going against his former team, the Indiana Pacers, right there, Sammy, and a lot of bad blood still between that organization and Paul George. They drafted Paul George, and Paul George ended up demanding a trade. You know what I mean? Wants to join a super team, not being loyal to the soil. You feel me? I'm feeling like in the long run, Indiana actually got the better of that trade because they got Oladipo and Sabonis for Paul George. Who you think won that trade, honestly? The Paul George for Victor Oladipo and Sabonis with the Thunder and the Pacers. Who you thought won that trade when Paul George got traded?
Well, anytime you get the hell away from Russell Westbrook, I'm all for it. So the Pacers win.
Hell yeah. And then Victor Oladipo ended up becoming an all-star himself.
Right. And, shout out to LeBron James, man. He broke up a lot of happy homes. You know what I mean? These people been in the Eastern Conference getting their ass whooped for 15 years. You know what I mean? He broke up a lot of happy homes. I mean, look at the Raptors. Even though they won a championship, they didn't do it with DeRozan. DeRozan was their franchise player. They moved on from him because they couldn't get past LeBron. Paul George was on the Pacers. Paul George was used to be an MVP candidate when he played for the Pacers, but he couldn't get past LeBron. John Wall couldn't get past LeBron. Gilbert Arenas couldn't get past LeBron. So there was a lot of teams out there that got broken up because of what that man was able to do in the Eastern Conference. So shout out to LeBron for breaking up marriages out here. But Paul George, man, it's good where he's at now for the Clippers because now he's on a team that he's going to have some help on. He's not in a position to where, we made it to the Western Conference Final. For the Clippers, it's championship or bust. Do you agree on that?
Yep, definitely. They one of the best teams in the league. I believe like they should compete for a championship, and it'll be a letdown if they don't. It's going to be between them and the Lakers coming out the Western Conference for sure this season.
Yeah, it is. It is. I just the Lakers look great. It's still early. As people always said, the NBA season really don't start until 2 weeks. Christmas and on. But my thing with the Lakers, man, they're always hurt. I mean, they're always hurt. And the longer the season go, Anthony Davis is a dog. He put up 50 points last night, whatever. Which is, that's cold. I respect that. He did it versus Karl Anthony Towns and all of them. But at the same time, he's a stick man, bro. He always hurt. He's always hurt. He's always hurt. Avery Bradley, he's a good defender. He can knock down a jumper. Always hurt. Quiet as it kept, man. Rondo is one of my favorite players because he can't shoot worth a shit. But Rondo will get you a triple-double and he'll lead your team. But Rondo's always hurt. Even though he plays through the pain, there's only so much you can do when you hurt. And, they just got a lot of injuries all the time. So I just want to see how they end up in the playoffs. Are they going to have a full roster? Now, everybody deals with injuries, but they just got a team full of people that's hurt. I mean, look at Boogie, bro. Every time Boogie wake up, he hurt. And Boogie's a dog, but he's just become so injury prone, man. So I'm just wanting to see how it goes, man.
Hell yeah. He real clumsy to me. DeMarcus Cousins, he real clumsy. I feel like that's why he gets hurt a lot. Like I remember watching him play before any injury, and he just be always falling on the floor and shit. I don't know. It was, yeah, for real.
No, that's real. When he played in Sacramento, he tried to act like he was AI, bro. He always like, hit a layup and fall on the floor, man. And he run down the court like he got some Timberlands on that ain't tied up. So he's super clumsy, bro.
He is, man. And it's unfortunate what happened to him, but when I remember when DeMarcus Cousins, he got traded from Sacramento to the Pelicans, and everybody was like, dang, even myself was like, yo, the Pelicans, they got over on the Kings. Like they traded DeMarcus Cousins pretty much for Buddy Hield. Well, Buddy Hield looking like he the real deal for Sacramento. That boy been hooping. What you think about Buddy Hield? You ever watch him play?
Man, Buddy Hield is a top 5 shooter in the game today, bro. And his game is developing to where he's doing other things. He used to be just the Kyle Korver, JJ Redick type deal, run off a screen, hit an open jumper type deal. But he's been driving to the hole. He's not a great defender, but he plays good team defense to where he'll take the offensive player and run him into help defense. So I'm not calling him a good defender by any means, but he's playing smart defense. So man, I fucks with Buddy Hield a long way. I fucks with it.
Yeah, Buddy Hield been doing his thing for sure. He been looking sharp. You know what I mean? Hopefully, he possibly could be an all-star one day. I underrated him. I really underrated him, dog. I didn't know he was that good until I watched him yesterday, really, and I seen him destroy my Dallas Mavericks, bro. He went to he looking like a Richard Hamilton type of nigga. He goddamn Ray Allen, goddamn it.
Oh yeah, he's good for finding his spots. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in NBA, most people in the NBA can shoot, but the smart shooters that I see, they find their sweet spots on the floor, and they know how to get there, and they know how to manipulate defenses to be able to get there. So that's why I believe Buddy Hield is so effective, man. He finds those sweet spots. So just a quick little thing from Putassos. I think he asked on the last one, are you going to be covering the Bud and Mean Machine fight and Comey fight? H, can you hear me?
Yeah, my bad. I'm looking at it like there's a lot of big fights on that Saturday. There's a lot of big fights, Sammy. I'm thinking Bud is fighting the bum. You know what I mean? I hate watching people fight bums. You know what I mean? It's like I hate watching people fight bums, Sammy. I love Crawford. You know what I mean? I don't know too much about the opponent, but it's some other shit going on. Like I know they got that UFC fight, nigga. That Usman versus Kobe Covington.
Oh, that's a must. H. Listen, I know this your channel, bro, but I'm begging you, nigga. We gotta cover that, bro. I mean, Bud, my favorite fighter, but I'm against anybody that's a top 3 fighter fighting a fighter that is not in the top 10. You're wasting my time. We all know Bud about the whoop Green Machine ass or whatever, Mean Machine, Green Machine, Blue Machine. I don't give a fuck washer machine. I don't give a fuck what type of machine this nigga is. He ain't about to whoop no Bud. So I'm gonna support Bud. So I'll probably pull it up on my phone, but on my TV, my G, Usman and Covington. That's a must see. I don't even give a damn if you don't like fighting. Them two dudes really do not like each other. So I gotta watch that. And they are high level mixed martial artists. If you don't like Kobe Covington because he's doing the Make America Great, he's wearing the hat, he's supporting Trump, he gets support from Trump and all that stuff. I call him the white Mayweather because can't nobody whoop him. His stamina's there. He always comes in shape and he makes everybody hate him. So even when you hate him, guess what? You're going to tune in to watch him. You're going to pay for his pay-per-view. And guess what? If you stream his fight, they count that too because you're viewing his shit. So on the other side, Usman, Usman, that strong, I think he's Nigerian. That's that strong African presence, man. And he's a dog, man. He's another one. He whooped Tyron Woodley from the time he woke up to the time he went to bed. So he got my respect because Woodley was a dog. So this is a must see. H, we gotta cover it, bro.
Hell yeah, that Kobe Covington Usman shit, that shit gonna be epic. Like that's one of the biggest fights in mixed martial arts like all year. So I gotta get that one. I mean, I'm gonna do Crawford. I'm gonna get a Crawford fight. I'm just waiting for the right fight. You know, I like Crawford. I love Crawford. You know what I mean? I'm looking at highlights of the guy right now, the Green Machine. I mean, the Mean Machine. He looks short as hell though. He got some short ass arms. He got
Yeah,
some short ass arms.
he's short, man, but man, I don't give a damn if he was tall. H, he number 14, and that don't oppress me. I don't, Bud gotta stop. And I know it's not just him, it's the politics of the game, it's his promoter, all that shit, man. But Bud gotta stop fighting these people, man. You're gonna have to take a little bit less to get Danny Garcia in the ring. I'm not saying Danny Garcia is all that, but at least Danny Garcia is a name that's gonna rise your stock. Because what they're gonna do, H, they're gonna say Bud Crawford versus Green Machine did $110,000 buys. See, Bud Crawford can't sell nothing. Well, no, he can't sell because no one's familiar with Green Machine. Or Mean Machine. I don't even know the dude's first name, bro. And I watch boxing, bro. So this is just another example that's Crawford's hurting himself. I understand you have to stay busy to stay relevant. But who you staying busy against, bro, is hurting you because they're just going to say, look at his numbers. This is why he doesn't rate a top tier fight because the risk is not worth the reward.
Yo, I'm looking at the dude right now. He actually can punch a little bit, though. He can crack a little bit. I'm watching his highlights. The Mean Machine can punch. Crawford better keep his hands. I know he is going to keep his hands up. Dude going to come to fight. I'm looking at him. He letting the hands go. He look like a weaker version. I wouldn't say a weaker version, but just from watching those highlights, he remind me of Ricky Hatton a little bit. He got a little bit of Ricky Hatton, a rugged. He really rugged, bro.
But we know what Ricky Hatton is against black slick fighters or just slick fighters in general. It ain't good when he got to move his feet, bro. It ain't good.
Yeah, Ricky Hatton, he gave Mayweather some problems in that first couple rounds. Mayweather made some adjustments, but he made it a dirty fight with Mayweather. He kept coming forward. You know what I'm saying? He was like a brawler type. Ricky Hatton was a real brawler.
Yeah, he was a real brawler. He shelled up a lot though. When you move your feet versus Ricky and you throw a punch, he has to shell up and step forward. And if you got great or even good lateral movement, you can get to the side of Ricky Hatton and throw him off position. That's why when Ricky Hatton got hit by Mayweather and got hit by Pacquiao, it looked awkward for him at certain times because he was getting hit at different angles because he don't know how to move his feet, man. Man, footwork is a mug, man. I know boxing's about your fists and things of that nature, but footwork can be making you look real bad. Like, don't get me wrong, Loma is good. He's a great fighter, but his footwork, man, the way he punches people off of different angles, it makes it look a lot worse than what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. I see Ed the Stock said, let's get Terrence Crawford to Matchroom Boxing.
Amen. Amen. Let the church say amen. Eddie Hearns, man, get this man over there, man. Eddie Hearns will turn Crawford into a young god.
Hell yeah. You know what? I seen Terrence Crawford actually hanging out with Eddie Hearn and Devin Haney at one of those DAZN fights, the Maurice Hooker versus Jose Ramirez. And it was another fight. Terrence Crawford was hanging out. Terrence Crawford, he'll fight anywhere. That's why he was hanging out with DAZN. But yeah, Eddie Hearn will make a play for him. Hopefully, Terrence Crawford, once his contract is up, he start listening to other offers. But yeah, Eddie Hearn, bro, Eddie Hearn, I'd love to have him. But
H, I'm hearing two things on this contract, though. I'm hearing that it's going to end at the end of next year on one side. Then the next thing I'm hearing is there's some quiet verbiage in the contract that he gonna be with Bob for more years to come. So I guess we gotta wait to see when we get there. But Crawford gotta get out of there, man. He has to get out of there because fighting these people, I cannot bang this drum enough. You got to stay active. But what is fighting Amir Khan doing for you for real? What is fighting the meme machine doing for you for real? What is it doing?
Yeah, I mean he had some good fights before, like when Gamboa was undefeated at the time. It was two undefeated champions, Crawford versus Gamboa. That was a big fight. He had a
What
big
was that? 140?
at 135.
135. But that's what I'm saying. At 147, we need you to start picking up the pace and start fighting. Like if you're a master chef, why the fuck are you making cereals and cooking hot dogs? You know what I mean? Like I need you to whip something up, bro. Like H say, whipping that work. That's what I want to see you do.
Yeah, but hey, Sammy, he been at 147. He hasn't been at 147 for too long. I know moved up from 140. You know, he was undisputed at 141. All the belts, unified the division, undisputed champion Terrence Crawford. Moved up to 147. He faced Joe Horn. Joe Horn, who beat Manny Pacquiao. So at the time, that was a big fight because Joe Horn just beat Pacquiao. Then he fought Benavidez. Benavidez's brother, you know what I'm saying? He knocked him out. He faced Amir Khan on pay-per-view, a big name. Now he's fighting pretty much like a tune-up fight. Well, you know what? I like Terrence Crawford, bro. I feel like Bob Arum, he should have gave him that Pacquiao fight. That's where it fucked up at. You know,
Yes. Yes.
they was Bob Arum was supposed to get him that fight. He didn't do it. Pacquiao ducked him and ran.
Yeah, absolutely. But to get in that mix, like I'm just speaking, not for you, H, not for me. You and I both been watching boxing. You and I both have some knowledge of the game. But you go ask a random person, they say, "Hey, you like boxing?" They say, "Yeah, I like boxing." But who do you know in the welterweight division? They'll say, "Oh, Errol Spence, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, Manny." You know, Manny can fluctuate wherever he wants to, but he's been fighting welterweight. You know, so they speak about those names. So you gotta get one of the big fish, even though it's Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia does have a victory over Terrence Crawford in the amateurs. Again, I know amateurs isn't professional, but there's a narrative there that you can pitch to even hype up that fight to say, "Oh, this was one of the last men to ever beat Terrence Crawford. Let's see how it translates to the professional division." So now you got a narrative to run with to build up that fight because Terrence don't talk. You know what I'm saying? Terrence is damn near a mute. You know what I mean? He ain't about to sell shit. Not when it comes to talking. He just say, "I do my talking in the ring." Well, you're also a sports entertainer. I'm not saying you have to go ape shit like Mayweather and talk about people's family, but you have to do a little bit talking to sell your fight. So if you're not going to talk, at least have a narrative. And there's a narrative with Danny Garcia. And Terrence Crawford, to me, at this level, will kick Danny Garcia ass. What you think?
Hell yeah, he'll beat the fuck out of him. Danny Garcia been ducking. He don't want that smoke. I see right here, Fresh BX says, "I like the way Ricky hadn't fought Floyd Mayweather." Yeah, he made it dirty. Like, I mean, I'm not a fan of making a dirty fight or anything, but that was his only chance of winning. And that's what he did. He came through putting pressure on Mayweather. He was all over Mayweather for the first couple rounds. And it brought out the best in Mayweather. Mayweather with the counter right hands. Bam. Right hand leads. Fucking up Ricky Hatton. Knocked him out with a check left hook.
Man, that check left hook was mean. Sent his head into the turnbuckle like it was WWE shit.
Hell yeah. Mayweather fought an undefeated Ricky Hatton at the time. Ricky Hatton beat up Costa Zoo. Costa Zoo, who knocked out Zab Judah. Cold.
Yeah, man, he had Zab Judah on a whole different planet, bro.
Hell yeah, Costa Zoo, they called him the Thunder from down under. He was a beast, though. Costa Zoo was no joke back then. He was a fucking boogeyman back then.
Yeah, so H, what I'm gonna do, man, I'm having some little difficulties getting on here, so I'm gonna let this bad boy charge up real quick, get the other charger, and I'm gonna get right back to you, man.
For sure. Get with me.
All right.
All right, let's go. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. Yeah, Fresh BX, I totally agree with you on that one. Ricky Hatton came through putting on that pressure, Fresh, from the beginning of that round. It was a great fight, man. I watched that shit on pay-per-view back then. You know what I mean? We was having pay-per-view fights. We wasn't even paying for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I had the hookup watching all the fights, bro. That was in LA though. I was in LA back then. Let's go. At the stock. Have you guys seen Daniel Dubois? They are saying he's the next AJ. Yeah, he's a beast. He can't. I don't think he's like AJ though. Now AJ is a gold medalist. You know what I mean? He's not like AJ. AJ a gold medalist. AJ a great boxer. That's the difference between Dubois and AJ. Dubois is like when AJ was like all big and bulky, kind of like AJ. You know what I mean? But you know what? He's a puncher. Dubois is a pressure fighter. He's not a boxer. He's a brawler. Daniel Dubois is a brawler. Anthony Joshua is more diverse. He can brawl with you and he can box. You know what I mean? What I seen from Joshua in the last fight, it's gonna be hard for anybody to beat him. The way he boxed, come on. I'm a fan of the sweet science. I'm a Floyd Mayweather fan, bro. I'm a Mayweather fan. I'm a Devin Haney fan. Let's go. Fresh BX. Who the fuck Bud gonna fight on the zone? Nigga ain't even doing shit for Andrade. Andrade about to fight Triple G. Come on, Fresh BX. We talk about this all the time. If Terrence Crawford go to the zone, there's a lot of big fights. You got a possible fight with Virgil Ortiz, who's fighting this Friday. I'm calling that fight. Mexican Sensation. A fight with Virgil Ortiz and Terrence Crawford. What about Josh Taylor? Josh Taylor and Terrence Crawford. Unified champion at 140. Make a big fight between Josh Taylor and Terrence Crawford. Eddie Hearn got Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor just won the World Boxing Super Series. Josh Taylor just beat the fuck. He beat the fuck out of Regis Prograis. Beat the fuck out of him. He destroyed Regis Prograis. He made Regis Prograis look like a fool out there. Josh Taylor. Undefeated versus Terrence Crawford, a major fight. Josh Taylor versus Terrence Crawford. Come on, bro. You got two champions. Let's make it happen. Eddie Hearn can do it. What about Eddie Hearn? Eddie Hearn got he working with Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia and Terrence Crawford, bro, on DAZN. Mikey Garcia about to sign with DAZN. We all know that. We seen the interview. Eddie Hearn said he's going to be working with Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia signing with DAZN. Terrence Crawford and Mikey Garcia eventually on DAZN. You know what I mean? That's Terrence Crawford. He wants to stop making those little paydays, talking about those little $7 million he's making while Triple G's making $20 million a fight. He could be making that type of money. Get some of that DAZN money. You know what I mean? DAZN will give him more money than he ever made. Give him his biggest payday. That's what it's about. Come to DAZN and get paid and fight Josh Taylor. Get paid and fight Mikey Garcia. Get paid and fight Virgil Ortiz. We got big fights. Regis Prograis. Regis Prograis on DAZN. Hell yeah. Virgil Ortiz, a Mexican sensation. Superstar. 14 wins, 14 knockouts. Virgil Ortiz knocking out everybody. He knocked out Mauricio Herrera. Danny Garcia got beat by Mauricio Herrera. You don't remember Danny Garcia in Puerto Rico when he got smashed by Mauricio Herrera and Virgil Ortiz knocked him out? Come on, man. You know I know my boxing. Time for old Bob Arum to retire. Hell yeah, he should have been retired. He damn near 100 years old, bro. He got Alzheimer's. He doesn't even know what day it is. He wakes up, he doesn't even know where he's at. He can't even drive, bro. He can't even drive a car anymore, bro. What makes you think Bob Arum could promote a fight? You know what I mean? Seriously. Yes, I agree. I told niggas Bob making the same mistake with Bud that he made with Floyd. Angel versus Bomac. Yeah, that'd be lit. I don't know. Danny Garcia still got his dad in the corner. Danny Garcia, I think he got rid of his dad or something. His dad stepped down as a trainer after he got beat. When Danny Garcia got beat by Keith Thurman, I think he stepped down, or Sean Porter, when he got beat by Sean Porter. For real. Yeah, Mauricio Herrera got robbed. Come on, Fresh BX. and Virgil Ortiz knocked him out. Mauricio Herrera beat Danny Garcia in Puerto Rico when they was PBC. They made Danny Garcia a hype job. Danny Garcia is this. He knocked out an old Eric Morales. He knocked out Amir Khan, who got knocked out by everybody. They try to make Danny Garcia another fucking paper champion because he beat Lucas Matisse. Lucas Matisse, who already got beat by Zab Judah. Lucas Matisse, who got knocked out by Victor Postal, who Terrence Crawford beat. But they don't give Terrence Crawford no credit for beating him. You know what I mean? But he knocked out, Victor Postal knocked out Lucas Matisse. Danny Garcia can even knock out Lucas Matisse. Seriously. Costa Zoo was past his prime against Hatton. Prime Costa will give all the 135-pounder fighters problems for sure. Costa Zoo, Hall of Famer. Knocked out Zab Judah. Knocked him out cold. Callum Smith was Canelo. Callum Smith versus Canelo in Liverpool. Might happen next year. Yeah, what about Billy Joe? Billy Joe and Canelo? Or Callum Smith? Who you rather see? Billy Joe and Canelo, or Callum Smith and Canelo? Canelo already beat Liam Smith, Callum Smith's older brother. He already beat him. Virgil Ortiz a beast. You tripping, nigga. Virgil Ortiz, 14 wins, 14 knockouts. Bud will ice Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz can punch. He's big, man. He's bigger than Bud Crawford. That'll be a good fight. I'm not sleeping on any of Robert Garcia fighters. We all know Virgil Ortiz is a Robert Garcia fighter. We all know what Jose Ramirez did to Maurice Hooker. Terrence Crawford friend, bro. You know what I mean? A friend of Terrence Crawford. Ryan Garcia versus Haney would be a great fight on the zone. Yes. That'll be like De La Hoya versus Mayweather all over again. Huge fight, massive fight. Can't wait for it. It's still updating slow. It always be doing that, Fresh BX. Mauricio got robbed in Puerto Rico. Yup. He got robbed. For sure he got robbed. He got robbed like a motherfucker. Beat the shit out of Danny Garcia in his home country, bro. Got his ass beat in Puerto Rico in front of his people. Virgil Ortiz is a little nigga. Nobody want to see Bud fight that nigga. He's building. By the time Bud Crawford gets out his contract, Virgil Ortiz gonna be a somebody, bro. By that time, he's already known. He's already headlining main events. He's better than fighting the Green Machine. You rather watch Virgil Ortiz fight Terrence Crawford than him fighting the Mean Machine. You know what I mean? Virgil Ortiz can fight though, Fresh BX. By the time Terrence Crawford fights him, it's gonna be a big fight. Virgil Ortiz will be ready. He's a baby. You're right. He is a baby. But you know what? We ready to make big fights on the zone, bro. Virgil Ortiz feel like he can beat Terrence Crawford. Let's make it happen. Dang. I seen Danny Garcia beat Sean Porter and Herrera. Hell nah. For sure he didn't beat no Herrera. For sure he didn't beat Herrera. Outboxed him. Danny Garcia got slow feet. A PBC hype job, bro. Because he knocked out an old Eric Morales. Let's go. We ready for the game. Hey, it's a big game. Don't sleep on Indiana tonight, guys. Nobody sleep on the Pacers. Do not sleep on the Pacers, bro. Malcolm Brogdon could play. Don't sleep on TJ Warren, Miles Turner, and also Sabonis. You know what? Jeremy Lamb, these guys are playing at a high level. Indiana Pacers, the most underrated team in the NBA. An underrated superstar, Malcolm Brogdon, in the making. Not a future all-star, I mean. Malcolm Brogdon. Hell yeah. Jerron Ennis, he got promoter issues, bro. Jerron Ennis still fighting on Showbox, bro. Jerron Ennis is a Showbox fighter. Virgil Ortiz headlining on the Zone, bro, the biggest platform in boxing on Friday. I'm calling Virgil Ortiz this Friday, matter of fact. Fresh BX. Virgil Ortiz, you know what I'm saying? Knocking out everybody, bro. Robert Garcia fighter. I'm covering Virgil Ortiz this Friday. Matter of fact, don't miss it. And then the next Friday, we got Daniel Jacobs versus Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Nigga, it's gonna be epic, Fresh BX. Look at the upcoming schedule. I got so many fights for y'all. Y'all gonna love it. I got the 2 weeks laid out, the whole schedule, bro. Who you know setting it up for you like that? So you know what to expect, bro. You know what I mean? Let's go. We doing it, bro. We working, my nigga. Fuck you mean, bro? Fuck you talking about? Let's get this shit going. Well, Virgil Ortiz, future, he's the hottest, he's the best young Mexican fighter in the world. Why not watch him? He's the one with all the talent. You know what I mean? He's the one, he's a future star, only 21, 14 wins, 14 knockouts. It's gonna be epic. I'm telling you, Fresh BX, bet you that nigga gets stupid views on that episode. I bet you when we call that fight, we get dumb views. Virgil Ortiz, I show you how big he is. That's why I'm gonna call this fight, bro. I know what he's working with. I know what he's working with. He's the future of Mexican championship boxing, bro. He's the best young Mexican fighter. I love Jaime Munguia, but Virgil Ortiz is another level. He's on another. Well, Jaime Munguia is the champion. It's between Virgil Ortiz and Jaime Munguia. Those are the two best young Mexican fighters. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Jerron Ennis. I'm telling you, bro. You sleeping on Virgil. Knocked out Mauricio Herrera, the only person to knock him out. 1-punch knockout power. The highest knockout percentage in boxing. Virgil Ortiz got the highest knockout percentage in boxing. This nigga has 1,000% knockout percentage, bro. 1,000% knockout ratio. Knocking out everybody. 14 wins, 14 knockout. You can't say he didn't knock out anybody. He knocked out Mauricio Herrera. Danny Garcia couldn't even knock him out. Give the man some credit. Let's go. No, I'm just saying with skill-wise, though, Fresh BX. Not who's the bigger name. Ryan Garcia is the biggest name, but Virgil Ortiz got the skills, though. He got the skills to pay the bills with it. You know, man, I'm covering all DAZN fights, bro. Mr. DAZN. You feel me? Fresh BX. I'm covering every DAZN fight. Name one DAZN fight I ever missed. You can't even name one DAZN fight that I missed. Exactly. Real talk, bro. I like Munguia, though. I like Munguia. He bring that pressure, man. He bring that pressure. Which Garcia? Ryan Garcia bring that back. Not Danny Garcia. Ryan Garcia getting paid more money than Danny Garcia already. Ryan Garcia getting a bigger bag. He getting a bigger bag than Danny Garcia. Ryan Garcia is a star, bro. Danny Garcia, he's a nobody, bro. Danny Garcia is nothing. He's nothing, bro. He got beat by Sean Porter. Sean Porter got beat by Ugas. Sean Porter got beat by Kell Brook, and Danny Garcia losing to him. Danny Garcia never been elite. What's Danny Garcia's best win? Who you going to say? Lucas Matisse? Lucas Matisse is best win. And Victor Postal knocked out Lucas Matisse. But y'all say Terrence Crawford. These people say Terrence Crawford never beat nobody, but he beat Victor Postal. The only person that beat Victor Postal, though. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Futas, he crazy. Beat Munguia. Charlo will crack Munguia. Munguia ain't ready for middleweight. I like Munguia. I like, that's my guy, bro. You know, I'm Mr. DAZN Munguia, DAZN fighter. I'm riding with my guy. I got Munguia over Charlo. I put money on Munguia. Munguia beat Dennis Hogan. He outlanded him. And then Munguia was killing himself to make 154. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't supposed to be at 154. Munguia beat Dennis Hogan. He outlanded him. He outlanded him, bro. He's the champion, bro. You got to beat the champion. Danny Garcia ain't nothing. Nah, Danny Garcia ain't nothing. What about Danny Garcia versus Keith Thurman? I'm taking Munguia over Charlo. I'm taking Munguia. I'm riding with my boy. You know me. Nigga, I'm taking Munguia. I'm taking Munguia. You know what I mean? Charlo didn't want no smoke. Charlo still got Tony Harrison problems. Y'all talking about Charlo who got beat by Tony Harrison? Come on. Charlo gonna get beat by Tony Harrison again. I'm calling that fight. I'm calling that Charlo fight versus Harrison. Harrison gonna jab his face off again. He gonna jab his face off again, bruh. We out here trying, bruh. We grinding. Let's go. It's almost time for the game. Let's get this shit going, man. Hit the fucking like button. Hit the fucking like button. Let's go. Come on, man. Jaime Munguia outlanded Dennis Hogan. Let's go go look at the box stats. Go look at the box numbers. Copy box numbers. And Jaime Munguia is the champion. He's the champion, bro. You think he gonna beat the champion by not even outlanding him? Dennis Hogan didn't land more punches. Danny Garcia don't get the credit he deserved. He be ducking, but he underrated. Yeah, he be ducking. He ducked Earl Spence. He ducked a lot of people, bro. Fuck Danny Garcia, bro. I don't fuck with Danny Garcia. Slow foot, bro. He had no footwork. Slow footed, bro. Flat footed. Slow feet. No, Hitman. You talking about the older brother. Oh, the bigger brother. Charlo ducking Demetrius Andrade. What you mean? Munguia just moved up to 160. We got to see how we fill out. I thought you talking about at 154 to Charlo. Munguia just moving to 160. Let him fight one fight at least at 160, and then let's judge him. Let him get a couple fights up there. But right now, Charlo, why he don't fight Demetrius Andrade? Charlo is ducking Demetrius Andrade. Charlo's our PBC hype job. Facts. Yes. Both of the Charlos. PBC hype jobs. For sure. Guarantee you. Let's go. Tony Harrison beat him. He got outboxed by Tony Harrison. Oh, my God. Easily can be beat. Even Korobov beat the older brother. The older brother got beat by Korobov. Jamal Charlo just knocked out Dennis Hogan, who moved up from 154 his first fight. Jamal Charlo, he hasn't even beat a top 10 middleweight yet. He hasn't beat a top 10 middleweight yet. Demetrius Andrade wants to fight Charlo. Why doesn't Charlo keep that same energy with Demetrius Andrade? Ben called him out. Went to the Charlo press conference. After Charlo knocked out Julian Williams, Andrade called him out in front of everybody. And what did Charlo say? I'm not a matchmaker. You know, you can talk to my promoter. I don't make my own fights. But he wants to fight Canelo. But when it comes to Canelo, he's a matchmaker. When it comes to Triple G, he's a matchmaker. But when it comes to Demetrius Andrade, oh, you got to talk to my promoter. Charlo is a bitch. He's a bitch. And then Demetrius Andrade walked up on him in the hallway in front of everybody, ran up on him like, yo, what's up? When we going to fight? Both of the brothers ducking him. Andrade will destroy him. I got Triple G. Triple G knocks out Charlo. Triple G will knock out Charlo. Real talk. Keep an eye on Diego Pacheco as well, 18 years old, from South Central LA, from my city. Yeah, he fights on the zones. He's 6'3". 6'3", man. He's the future. From my city, man, South Central LA. I'm riding with him. Hell yeah. He a big, only 18. Danny Garcia would be a great if he left Angel. I rarely say fighters leave their trainers. Damn, nah, don't leave his dad. That's fucked up. His dad been with him from the beginning. Andrade beats them all at middleweight. Facts. Andrade's the GOAT. Charlo versus Triple G Fresh BX. Triple G knocks him out. Charlo hasn't beat a top 10 middleweight yet. He got beat by Korobov, a 38-year-old. He got beat by the 38-year-old Korobov, bro. Come on, man. The Charlos ain't nobody. Who the Charlos beat? Julian Williams? Julian Williams, who he beat? Jared Hurd? Who Jared Hurd beat? Old Aris Landy Lara? Give me some top fighters they beat, bro. Some legends. Give me a Hall of Famer those guys beat. One of them. Just give me one Hall of Famer Julian Williams beat. Nobody, bro. Nobody. And I like Julian Williams. I like him. But you know what? They're not fighting nobody. PBC fighters, that's why they about to have a PBC belt. They about to get a PBC belt so they don't have to fight nobody. All of them could just fight each other. Nothing but bums fighting each other. So now they got their own belts. So now you could just let all the bums fight each other. So they could never fight Andrade. His whole energy changed. His whole energy changed. Charlo ain't beat nobody at middleweight at 160. Andrade beat a top 5 middleweight, Sulecki, a common opponent with Daniel Jacobs. Had a split decision loss with Daniel Jacobs, who just fought Canelo. And Andrade dominated him, knocked him down. What Charlo doing? Fighting bums. Charlo ain't fighting nobody. He got beat. Come on, the Charlo got beat by Korobov, and then the other Charlo got beat by Tony Harrison on the same day. Charlos, bro. Char hoes. Scared to fight Andrade. Char hoes, bro. They some hoes. Char hoes. The sisters, bro. The Char ho sisters. Clowns. Care about those bums. They're bums. Can't wait. Tony Harrison beat him again, have him crying like a bitch again. Like he was crying like a bitch on the podium. He was on the podium crying like a bitch after Tony Harrison boxed his face off. Tony Harrison beat him with one jab. Gave him a boxing lesson. Gave him a boxing lesson, bro. Let's go. Charlo, I got Billy Joe outboxing him. Charlo can't deal with boxers. He won't be able to knock out Billy Joe. Billy Joe would beat both of the Charlos in the same ring. Yeah, he'll outbox them. They can't deal with traditional boxers, bro. They can't deal with it. Even Austin Trout. Austin Trout gave both of the Charlo brothers problems. They can't deal with boxers, bro. And Billy Joe's a great boxer. Let's go. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We get it ready for the game. It's almost time. 15 minutes till tip off. Hit the like button, subscribe. It's your boy H Money, Mr. The Zone, with another great stream for you. Another one. Top of the line, man. Subscribe right now. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. NBA shit. Shout outs to everybody, bro. Smash the like button. Let's go Clippers. I'm going with the Clippers tonight. I like Indiana, though. I'm not sleeping on Indiana. I think Indiana got a great young team. Even without Victor Oladipo, they still got a great young team, bro. Let's go. Hit the like button, subscribe. Turn it up. H Money, Mr. The Zone. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Paul George versus Indiana. Paul George versus his old team, bro. Coming back to Indiana. It's a big game. Paul George comes back to Indiana. The team he demanded a trade from. He demanded a trade. You got Indiana. Yeah, Indiana good. I like Indiana, though. That's my little brother team. I like Indiana. Indiana, nice. We got an Indiana Pacer fan in the building. Let's go. He representing for his Pacers. Make sure you hit the like button. I like Indiana, though. I think the Clippers going to win, though. I'm not sleeping. It's going to be a close game. It's going to be a close game. Indiana got a solid young team. Let's go. Clippers versus Pacers. Big time action. Let's go, baby. Turn it up. Hit the like button. Subscribe right now. H Money, Mr. The Zone. Hell yeah, they gonna boo the hell out of him. They should boo him. Shit. They need to boo him, bro. He turned his back on the team. He turned his back on the team. When he had his injury, they stood by his side, bro. The team was loyal to him. But when it came time for Paul George to be loyal, what did he do? He demanded a trade to Oklahoma like a coward. Wanted to play with Westbrook, a pussy, and it backfired. But Indiana got the better of that trade. So if I was you, you know what I mean, as an Indiana Pacer fan, you should definitely be happy you guys got rid of Paul George. You got Victor Oladipo and Sabonis. Both of those guys together, that's a better team, bro. Oladipo became an all-star, just like Paul George. He became an all-star, and you got Sabonis. Sabonis going to be an all-star too one day. Yeah, he from LA, yup. He's from LA, yup. He is. I never seen him in shit, but yeah, he from LA for sure. I wonder what party he's from, bro. I ain't never seen him. I know DeMar DeRozan from Compton and shit. We had a couple of players that went to the NBA. Paul George. See, James Harden was like damn near. He wasn't from LA though, like the city. Even Russell Westbrook. Them niggas claim LA. They claim LA. Them niggas was like in the valley and shit. They wasn't on the outskirts. Them niggas wasn't from the city. I'm hearing Paul George was from the city though. Nick Young from the city. Nick Young from LA. Like nigga knew Nick Young. We used to play basketball with that nigga. Went to the same high school, all of that. Nick Young really from LA. Nick Young from the South Central LA. Nick Young went to Dorsey High School. Nick Young. My nigga Nick. Oh, he went to Lancaster. Is he from Lancaster? See, I'm from LA. That's like on the outskirts. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's like probably like 30 minutes away, Fresh BX. That's like on some nice shit. I'm from LA. I'm from the city, nigga. I'm from South Central LA, bro. South Central. Like where Nipsey Hussle from. I'm from the Crenshaw district. Nick Young was around, bro. Nick Young was around for sure. Nick Young, that was the homie. Like I know Nick Young personally, bro. That's the homie. That's the homie. We used to play basketball with this nigga all the time at USC. You know, he went to USC for college. He knew all my homies and shit. I was a young nigga. Nick Young, he knew all my homies. So, I was a young nigga. I was around everybody, bro. Real talk. Well, Trevor Ariza, he went to Westchester High School. Trevor Ariza, he in the NBA. I remember Trevor Ariza, he got his chain snatched. Some of the homies from 40s, the homies from 40 Crip, neighborhood 40 Crip, man, some of the homies actually jacked this nigga for his chain at the club and shit. I seen it. That nigga Trevor Ariza, when he played with the New York Knicks when he was a rookie. You know what I'm saying? He got his chain snatched in the club by my homie Poochie. My homie Poochie from 40s and my nigga Troy and them snatched his chain on God. On God, bro. I need to make a video about that. How the 40s, man. How the homies from 40s snatched his chain up. Real talk. And then the next week, I was at the club and I seen them with Trevor Ariza chain on. The next week at the club, my nigga Poochie had his chain on. Come on, bro. No cap. On God. True story, bro. True story. True story. True story, bro. Got his chain snatched in the club, didn't do shit. The homies got his ass. Nigga, people I went to school with got his ass, bro. Them niggas crazy, man. Them niggas from 40s crazy. Yeah, I need to make a video about that shit. That shit happened when he was a rookie. So when he played with the New York Knicks, he was in a Hummer. Trevor Ariza had the Hummer. Nigga, he had the TA chain, the TA platinum chain with diamonds. Fresh BX, TA, Trevor Ariza, his initials. Man, nigga, the young niggas. Nigga, they was some little ass gang members, little ass Crip niggas from 40s, bro. Took his chain, bro. Snatched that shit. Snatched it. And guess who was there? Guess who was with Trevor Ariza? Nigga, Sam Watson from who worked for PBC, his sons. You know his sons that be with him. Sam Watson's sons, the two sons that be with the fighters. Nigga, they was in the club, nigga, when Trevor Ariza got his chain snatched. They was hanging out with Trevor. Them niggas from LA too. Sam Watson, them niggas from LA. His brother, his sons. His sons, they was young back then. Them niggas was young. Them niggas was right there with Trevor Ariza. They when he got his chain snatched. And none of them niggas did nothing. None of them niggas did nothing. And my nigga Sugar Free performed in the club that night. I remember because Sugar Free performed. And we was in the club turning up with Sugar Free, the pimp. You know, if you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. You know what I mean? We was out there clubbing. That was the good old days, Fresh BX. This shit getting better, though. It's getting even better now, though. Back then, I was a young nigga, like 17. I was damn near 17 back then, Fresh. I was in the club, 16, had my brother ID. I had my older brother ID, bro. I was getting into every club in LA, bro. Nigga lit. Young nigga. I was a young nigga. I was still in high school, nigga. Sad Watson really be moving around in LA, huh? I be hearing his name come up. For real. His sons was with Trevor Ariza, bro. This is before I even knew, nigga. Then I start seeing them niggas on the TV and shit. Then I start seeing them niggas on the TV with Sam Watson. I was like, what? Them the same niggas that was with fucking Trevor Ariza when he got his chain snatched. That's when they was young, bro. I start seeing them because I watch boxing. I start seeing them niggas. I'm like, what? That shit crazy. But they was with an NBA player, so I knew they was connected back then. Them niggas got some gang affiliation. Well, now they out of that shit. Now they rich and shit. Sam Watson and his sons is rich now, of course. They work with PBC now. They rich and shit. But you know what? Back then, them niggas was young. They was in the club and shit. They was with Trevor Ariza, nigga. NBA players, man. This shit about to go down right now. The Clippers. Let's go. Let's get this shit going. First quarter action. Let's go. It's about to be epic, man. Hit the fucking like button and subscribe. H Money, Mr. The Zone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button and subscribe. First quarter going down right now. Let's get it. First quarter. What player in the NBA you think is overrated? James Harden. James Harden overrated. He's good, but he's overrated. Who else is overrated? A lot of people overrated. Even LeBron is overrated. Look, you know what I mean? LeBron is overrated. He can't shoot. He can't even make free throws. He's not clutch. LeBron James been to the finals 9 times and lost. He been to the finals 9 times, bro, and lost 6 times. 6 for 3 in the finals. LeBron James, terrible. You know what I mean? 3 for 6. I mean, the nigga 3 for 9 in the finals. 3 for 9 in the finals. James Harden, bro. Yeah, Al Heyman must got some plugs then in LA then. Al Heyman definitely got some plugs, bro. That nigga, because the Watson niggas, they know niggas in LA for sure. They know some niggas. And a lot of shit happened behind that shit. Them niggas know niggas, bro. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. We getting ready for the game. First quarter under the way. Montrezl Harrell had 20 points yesterday. Sabonis, I can't wait to watch Sabonis. What a great player, underrated, averaging 18 points and 13 rebounds, putting up all-star numbers. He should be an all-star this year. 18 points, 13 rebounds for Sabonis. I told you, Indiana got a great trade for Paul George. They got the better of that trade. They got Victor Oladipo, an all-star player, and Sabonis, 2 all-stars just for Paul George. Paul George coming back. Paul George back in Indiana. The crowd about to boom. The crowd going after him. The crowd. Look, Paul George is public enemy number 1 right now. Paul George is the most hated man in Indiana right now. He should have never left the Pacers. He turned his back on his fans. I think Paul George is slightly overrated too. Speaking of overrated players, I think Paul George is slightly overrated. You know what I mean? Yeah. Getting put out in the first round 2 years in a row with Oklahoma. He had Russell Westbrook. You know, Russell Westbrook and Carmelo Anthony couldn't get past the first round. Even with Indiana, he couldn't get past the first round. You know what I mean? Overrated Paul George as well. Let's go. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go. Let's get it. Paul George back in Indiana. He's ready to go against his former team, the Indiana Pacers, who made him a household name. The Indiana Pacers made Paul George who he is today. And he demanded a trade and left his team. He showed that he wasn't loyal. He wasn't loyal. Let's go. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be a great game. I think it's going to be a close game. Indiana's coming out to play. The Clippers, they better not sleep on the Indiana Pacers tonight. They're ready. These guys are ready. The crowd is booing Paul George right now. The crowd is going against him. The biggest bust of all time in the NBA is a lot of guys. You got to think about Michael Olowokandi for the Clippers. Michael Olowokandi, #1 pick. You want to talk about Darko Milicic. Darko Milicic, who was picked over. He was picked over Carmelo Anthony. Sam Bowie. Sam Bowie was a big-time bust who was drafted over Michael Jordan. Kwame Brown, #1 pick. Horrible pick by Michael Jordan. Kwame Brown. Adam Morrison by Michael Jordan drafted another bust. A lot of guys, man. A lot of guys. In recent times, you got a lot of busts, bro. You know, Anthony Bennett by the Cleveland Cavaliers was the #1 pick. Anthony Bennett, he definitely was a bust too. DeAndre Ayton, it's still early. Michael Olowokandi is the worst. Michael Olowokandi, Kwame Brown, Greg Oden injury though. Fresh BX, he was a bust because of injury. Anthony Bennett. Michael Olowokandi, Anthony Bennett probably is the biggest bust. Anthony Bennett gotta be. You know what I mean? That nigga Anthony Bennett was the #1 pick, was a bust for sure. A lot of bust, bro. Anthony Bennett had to probably be the worst. He's not even in the NBA no more. I remember Darko Milicic. He stayed in the NBA. Even though he was a bust, Michael Olowokandi played about 10 years. Played with the Clippers, Minnesota, Boston Celtics. You know what I mean? But Anthony Bennett played only like 2 years in the NBA, and they got rid of him and never came back. Anthony Bennett, biggest bust in NBA history for sure. You know what I'm saying? My knowledge is amazing. Like, I'm telling you, you can ask me anything about basketball. I can break it down like no other. I got the best knowledge in sports, period. NBA, you can ask me any question about anything, and I could break it down to you like no other. Like, I'm the best, bro. Hands down. Lineal champion, undisputed. H-Money, Mr. DAZN, pound for pound, the king, bro. I'm the fucking king. Let's get it. Hit the like button. Let's go, Kawhi Leonard, bro. Let's go. Let's go, Kawhi, nigga. You know what it is, man. LA shit, South Central, nigga, to the death of me, nigga. For real. You know me. I'm off of Arlington and Adams. Adams boys. I grew up right there on Adams, bro, in the 20s. You feel me? Right in the projects, bro. You understand me? Let's go. In the jungles, right there by the Crenshaw Mall. You hear me? You ever watch Training Day? You remember that? You remember when they went into the hood where they was clapping in the fucking pigeons and shit? Training Day where all the Bloods was at, nigga? That's where I grew up at, nigga. Fuck you mean? Right there in the jungles, nigga. We in the building. Let's go. Turn it up. Hit the like button. First quarter underway. We ready. Paul George. He's getting booed right now. Crowd going against Paul George, bro. The crowd hate him. He left. Why did he leave Indiana? You know, they stayed loyal to him when he got hurt and broke his leg. They didn't give up on him. Crazy, bro. He's a fluke. He's a fucking fluke. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. H-Money, Mr. DAZN. Let's go. Gang shit. Let's go. I got the Clippers, man. You know what it is, man. My brother was a ball boy for the Clippers back in the day. When Michael Olowokandi was playing, nigga, I used to go there, watch Olowokandi play. Lamar Odom when he was a rookie. Nigga, I was there, bro. Watching Lamar Odom, Derek Anderson, Quentin Richardson, Darius Miles, nigga, Elton Brand, all the Clippers, bro. You understand me? I'm talking about Corey McGetty. Corey McGetty, nigga. That nigga Keon Doolin, all of them. Nigga, 3 years straight, bro. Facts. Yeah, facts. On God in the jungles. On God in the jungles. Real talk. My whole family. Nigga, I was born in the jungles, nigga. Hell yeah. My whole life. Rest in peace, Madman. You understand me? Big jungle stones. Big blood shit. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. You feel me? Homegrown, bro. From the root to the tooth. You feel me? Let's go. Hit that like button. Sports A1. Swoop. Swoop. Gangland. Let's get it. Turn it up, bro. Know what it is, man. Gang shit, jungle shit. BPS jungles. Better believe it. Seek it, you shall receive it. You feel me? Let's go. Turn it up. Exactly. Nigga, that's where I grew up at. Right there. Right there, bro. That's where I grew up at, fool. In the jungles, right there. My mama, real talk, bro. My mama, bro. My grandma, all of them. My cousins, bro. We grew up right there. Let's go. We in the building. Hit the like button. Clippers all day, man. You know what it is, man. We represent it, man. We represent it for the home team right now. We representing, bro. Nigga, my brother was a ball boy for the Clippers, man. I went to every Clipper game for like 3 years, bro. He was the ball boy for 3 years, bro. We was going to every game. Me, my brother, nigga, my cousins, bro. Real talk, nigga. I was a young nigga. Nigga, we was in middle school going to the games, me and my little brother. Me and my little brother was in middle school going to the games, nigga. Turned, bro. Best time of my life, bro. Best times of my life, me and my brother at the Clipper games, bro. Turned up, bro. Keon Doolin fucking with us. Talking to Lamar Odom. Nigga, I used to be talking to Lamar Odom. I was a fucking kid talking to Lamar Odom. Real talk. All of the Clippers, bro. Quentin Richardson, all of them. Darius Miles out of high school. That's when Darius Miles came out of high school. Let's go. Hit that fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. It's your boy H Buddy, Mr. The Zone. We in the building. Let's go Clippers, man. We got this. First quarter action is about to go down. It's about to go down, man. Turn it up. Turn it up, bro. Gang shit. We in here, man. Fuck you mean, bro? Fuck you mean? Let's go. Let's go Clippers, man. Clippers and the Pacers is going down right now. I love Indiana. I'm a big fan of Malcolm Brogdon. I'm a big fan of Brogdon. I love this kid. He's a two-way player, former NBA Rookie of the Year. I'm a big fan of T.J. Warren. T.J. Warren, he's a big-time scorer, bro. He can put the ball in the basket. He reminds me of Glenn Robinson, the big dog, former first overall pick for the Milwaukee Bucks. The big dog, Glenn Robinson, a big-time player, bro. And they got Jeremy Lamb, who won a national championship at Connecticut. Definitely a big-time free agent from the Charlotte Hornets. Let's go. Yeah, my brother told me I didn't see it. Shifty Dame, I didn't see it, but my brother told me his lip was like ripped, though. I didn't get to see it. My brother told me his shit was ripped in pieces or something. His lip. That shit nasty. I'm happy I didn't see that shit. Overeem done, man. He's been knocked out so many times, and he's been taking steroids for a long time, bro. Why is he even fighting? See, them UFC fighters, bro, they don't be getting paid like that. Them niggas don't get paid, man. Heavyweight champions and shit don't be getting paid like boxing. None of them getting close to what Anthony Joshua getting. None of those UFC fighters getting close to what Canelo's getting. You know what I mean? Let's go. Khabib is a beast, though. I love Khabib, though. We trying to get Khabib on Bellator, goddammit. Put him on DAZN and shit. Let's get this shit going. Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's go. Clippers right now, man. Clippers, let's get it, bro. Gang shit. You feel me? Yeah, man. It is what it is, bro. Fuck you mean, bro. Give a fuck about none of that other shit. We about to turn up, bro. Nigga, we about to turn up, nigga. H Money, Mr. DAZN. Let's go. Let's get it. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go Clippers. I wonder if Kawhi Leonard playing. They gonna need Kawhi Leonard tonight. They gonna need Kawhi Leonard tonight, man. The Clippers need him. Indiana's for real, bro. Indiana's a real team, bro. I don't want y'all to sleep on Indiana for 1 second. They're a playoff team. A playoff team, bro. Without Oladipo. Oladipo's still recovering off the ACL injury, and they're still a playoff team. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers right now. Clippers in Indiana, man. Let's go. Epic shit. We ready, man. Damn, let's go. Smash that like button. Let's go. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers right now. Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's get it. Be a part of legacy. Be a part of the new wave. Be a part of the new era, bro. We taking over. For real. Let's go, man. We taking over. Yeah, that way. I got the best channel on YouTube right now, bro. Can't nobody fuck with me, man. Let's get this thing going. Let's go, Clippers. Let's go. We got this shit. We got it. H Money, Mr. DAZN, Kawhi Leonard in the Clippers tonight. Let's go. Clippers going to win. It's going to be a close game. Clippers in a close one. I got the Clippers winning by 5 points. 110 to 105. Let's go. First quarter underway. Clippers started Patrick Beverly, Paul George, Mo Harkless, Patrick Patterson. No, damn, it's no Kawhi Leonard. No Kawhi Leonard tonight. I got the Pacers. Pacers going to win. Change my pick. I got the Pacers. No Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard sitting it out. He's working. Kawhi Leonard, he's taking a break. Game management. No Kawhi Leonard. I got Indiana too. I got Indiana, bro. No Kawhi Leonard. No Kawhi Leonard. Let's go. Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. Indiana gonna win this one, bro. I don't believe in Paul George like that. Like I told you, Paul George is overrated. I told y'all in the beginning of this telecast that I felt like Paul George was overrated, bro. We in here, first quarter underway. Let's go. H Money, Mr. DAZN. Clippers. We got the Clippers in Indiana. Let's go. Indiana wins the tip-off. First quarter underway. First quarter underway. Malcolm Brogdon with the ball. He swings it out to Jeremy Lamb to Sabonis. Sabonis up and under. Takes it. Block. Zubac with the big block. Paul George got it. First quarter underway. Hit the like button. Subscribe right now. H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Turn it up. Let's go. We in here. We in the building. First quarter underway. Malcolm Brogdon with it. Pull-up jumper. It is good. Indiana with a 2-point lead. Damn, Indiana with a 2-point lead. Malcolm Brogdon looking like an all-star player. He's looking like a future all-star right now. He should be in an all-star this year, bro. He definitely deserves to make it to the all-star game. Paul George catch and shoot. It's off. Good defense by Jeremy Lamb. Jeremy Lamb with the great defense. Indiana coming out blazing. Let's go. Sabonis swings it out to Malcolm Brogdon, working off the dribble. Brogdon up and under. swings it out to Jeremy Lamb, gives it to TJ Warren, a big-time score. Spin move, TJ Warren to Sabonis. Pull-up jumper. And it's off. Rebound by Mo Harkless. Mo Harkless, he gives the ball to Paul George. Paul George against his former team. He's back in Indiana. Crossover dribble. Layup is good. Big-time finish. Paul George makes it a 2-2 game. It's tied up 2 apiece. 2 game. It's 2 up. What a game. What a fucking game. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Paul George with a crossover dribble on Jeremy Lamb. Shakes and bakes. Right off the dribble. It could have been an L1 too. Jeremy Lamb looked like he fouled Paul George. It looked like he got away with a foul. TJ Warren at the free throw line knocks it down. Knocks it down. TJ Warren spent his career with the Phoenix Suns. Drafted by the Phoenix Suns. He was traded during the draft. Big time trade for Indiana. A sleeper pickup. He can score, bro. He reminds me of a young Glenn Robinson, the big dog. The big dog Glenn Robinson, the Hall of Famer. Let's go. We in the building. Turn it up. 4-2. 4 games to 2. Patrick Beverly with a floater and it's good. It's 4 up. 4 up. No Kawhi Leonard. No Kawhi Leonard tonight, guys. Hit the like button. Amazing. Malcolm Brogdon with the ball. Working off the dribble to Miles Turner. Deep 3 is off. Paul George with the rebound. Paul George working off the dribble. Paul George crossover on Jeremy Lamb. Pull up 3, Paul George. And it's off. Damn. Paul George is off. Pull up 3. Sabonis swings it out to Malcolm Brogdon. With the ball. 2-man game. Pull up 3 is blocked. What a block by Mo Harkless. And Sabonis dives. And it's Indiana ball. What a great hustle by Sabonis. Showing the heart. The son of a legend. The son of Arvydas Sabonis. Such a legend, Arvydas Sabonis. One of the greatest centers of all time. Definitely, bro. One of the first centers that can shoot threes. Definitely Sabonis. When he was with the Soviet Union, he beat America. You know what I mean? For the gold medal. Let's go. Sabonis, pull-up jumper. And it's off. Let's go. We all know Sabonis was traded for Paul George. It was a trade between the Indiana Pacers and the Thunder when Paul George got traded for Victor Oladipo and Sabonis. And I feel like the Indiana Pacers got the better of that trade. And it's showing right now. Paul George cannot beat his former team. I got Indiana. So what if Kawhi Leonard is not playing? Because guess what? Victor Oladipo is not playing. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. It's even. It's an even matchup. Indiana's better. They're better right now. Without no Kawhi Leonard, they're better, bro. Kawhi Leonard is the X factor. He's the closer. Paul George catch and shoot for 3, and he misses it. Paul George misses 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. He misses both. Jeremy Lamb with the ball, working off the dribble, attacking, pull-up jumper, and it's off. Jeremy Lamb, a national champion for the Connecticut Huskies at UConn, with Kemba Walker and Shabazz Napier, with Kevin Ali, the great coach. Kevin Ali. We went to the same middle school, me and Kevin Ali. Come on, man. Kevin Ali, bro, former 76er, played with Allen Iverson, went to the NBA championship against the Lakers, became a coach. Kevin Ali won a national championship with the UConn Connecticut Huskies, man. Let's go. Hit the fucking like button. No Kawhi Leonard. Hit the like button right now. Let's go. We got the best channel in the NBA, the best stream in the fucking world. Let's go. Jeremy Lamb swings it out to TJ Warren. Fade away on Paul George. It's off. Man, that was a nice shot. Great defense by Paul George right there. Great defense by Paul George. But I liked TJ Warren. TJ Warren, he went right after him. He attacked Paul George, and that's what I want to see. The game is tied up. 4 points to 4. 4-4. Tie game in the first quarter. Patrick Beverly with the ball working off the dribble. Patrick Beverly to Paul George, another 3. And he's off. 0 for 3. 0 for 3. Paul George cannot make a 3-pointer in the first quarter. Indiana locking him up. He's nervous. The crowd is booing him every time he touches the ball. And Malcolm Brogdon off the screen. Crossover. Knocks it down. What a fucking player. Former NBA Rookie of the Year, bro. Why Malcolm Brogdon, he doesn't get any credit for winning the Rookie of the Year, man. Nobody gives the man his credit. He's a two-way player. The Milwaukee Bucks, like strapped up Sammy said, they made a mistake letting Malcolm Brogdon leave, man. 6-4, Indiana. Let's go. All Pacers right now. I'm telling you guys like this. Paul George, he's forcing it. He's forcing it. He's shooting bad shots. He's shooting all type of threes. He's settling for the three. Why don't he attack the basket? You're settling for three-pointers, bro. That's why I say he's overrated, because he's soft. Paul George doesn't attack the basket. He's too soft, bro. He's scared of contact. He's fragile. Paul George is fragile. Hit the like button. It's your boy H Money, Mr. The Zone. Let's go. Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. What a great game right now. No Kawhi Leonard. Paul George against his former team. Paul George is folding. He's 0 for 3 from three-point land. He cannot make a three-pointer. He can't. You know what I mean? The great defense by Indiana. A better team. Indiana's a better team since they got rid of Paul George. Bottom line, they got Victor Oladipo and they got Sabonis, man. Let's go. Two all-star players. 2 all-star players for 1 all-star and Paul George, who's actually overrated in my estimation. Paul George, did he get past the first round last year? No. Did he get past the first round with Oklahoma? No. 2 years in a row with Westbrook. What an all-star player. You can't say he didn't have a good teammate. You know what I mean? That's what they said about him in Indiana. He had no teammate, so he wanted to get traded. Now he bouncing from team to team. He got to look at himself in the mirror, bro. It's something about you, Paul George. You must admit, bro, you got to step your game up and get past the first round. Admit it to yourself. Let's go. Indiana, no Kawhi Leonard, man. Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. Let's go, bruh. H Money, Mr. The Zone, baby. Let's go. He's cracking under pressure like he always does. He always cracked under pressure. You know what I mean? Against the Miami Heat and LeBron James, he didn't show up. He was shaking hands with LeBron James. Wow. You know what? He's soft, bro. He doesn't have that competitive edge to him. You know what I mean? How bad does he really want it? You know what I mean? Paul George, he turned his back on the Indiana Pacers franchise, man. These guys, they were loyal to him. When Paul George broke his leg, you know what I mean? Indiana, they stood by his side. They was there for him. And now he turned his back on the whole organization, bro, and demanded a trade. He was a 4-time All-Star with Indiana. He could have been the greatest player in the history of Indiana, but he decided to leave. He could have followed the footsteps of a Reggie Miller and retired with Indiana, bro. This is a great organization. Indiana been to the finals before. In the ABA, they won plenty of championships. Reggie Miller been to the finals before. Indiana's a basketball state. Why would he want to leave? What a coward's way out. Let's go. What a coward. But he got a steal. Paul George with the steal right there. Let's go. Let's go. Zubac with a big-time finish. I like that finish by Zubac. Swings it out to Malcolm Brogdon. To T.J. Warren. T.J. Warren to Malcolm Brogdon. To Zubac. Zubac with the rebound. To Patrick Beverly. Patrick Beverly, he gives the ball to Paul George, working off the dribble, working off the screen. Paul George swings it out to Sabonis. Sabonis working off the – attacking on a fast break, coast to coast. Sabonis with a big-time layup. Man, I love this guy, man. I love Sabonis. You know what? The Thunder should have kept the young players, bro. They should have kept Victor Oladipo, and the Thunder should have kept Sabonis, bro. Instead, they traded him and got Paul George, who left them, bro. Paul George, who wasn't loyal to Oklahoma City, you know what I'm saying, wasn't loyal and demanded a trade from Oklahoma. Disappointed in Paul George. Bouncing from team to team like a coward, bro. He's fake. He's fake and he's overrated. Then Mo Harkless attacked the basket and elbows. Sabonis with the off arm. Dirty play by Mo Harkless, bro. He's known to be a dirty player with the off arm. What a nasty elbow. But Zuban's with a big time putback dunk. But damn, Sabonis just took an elbow to the face. Took a big time elbow. Paul George is not a top player in the NBA. If he's a top player, why does he keep getting put out the first round every year with Indiana? When he came to Oklahoma City Thunder, he cannot get past the first round of the playoffs. So how you gonna say he's such a great player when he can't get past the first round, bro? Let's just be real about the situation. He's overrated. He's overrated, man. I want to see Paul George win a championship. You know what I mean? He's not a winner. He's not a winner, bro. He's overrated. You know what? He had Westbrook. Paul George had Westbrook, and he couldn't beat the fucking Utah Jazz. He couldn't beat the Utah Jazz with a rookie, Donovan Mitchell. Joe Ingles was locking up Paul George, all up in his head. He's weak. Mentally, he's weak. Lou Williams, pull up jumper. Pull up jumper by Lou Williams is off. Hit the fucking like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Lou Williams, instant offense. To Montrezl Harrell with the layup. Good defense by Miles Turner. Miles Turner is a great defender. Great shot, man. Pull up three by Malcolm Brogdon, good. Pull up three by Malcolm Brogdon is good, man. Crazy. Great pull up three, man. Let's get it. Paul George working off the dribble. Let's go, man. Great defense by Indiana. Indiana up right now. Indiana got this. I told y'all. I don't think Oladipo's coming back this year, man. You know what? He's been out almost a full season already. You know, Porzingis, when he sat out with an ACL injury, he sat out a year and a half. Remember, Derrick Rose was out like almost a year and a half too. You know, Oladipo, I don't think he's coming back this season, man. Indiana's still good. Indiana still got a great record, 15 wins and 8 losses. Indiana is solid, bro. If Indiana, look, put it like this. If Indiana beats the Clippers tonight, they will have the same record as the Clippers. Will be 16-8. 16-8. Paul George working off the dribble against T.J. Warren. T.J. Warren locking up Paul George. Paul George for three, and he knocks it down. Big time three-pointer by Paul George. I can't believe he made that shot. That was a tough shot. I give him his props right there. Tie game, 11-11. It's a tie game, 11-11. Let's go. Amazing. Paul George with the ball. Paul George working off the dribble. T.J. Warren with the defense. Paul George fadeaway three, air ball. Oh, they call a foul on the play? Oh, that's a bailout call right there. They just gave Paul George a bailout call, man. Gang shit. 11-11. Uh-huh. Let's get it, man. Smash the like button, man. 13-11, bro. Crazy game. Crazy game. What's going on, bro? Uh-huh. Epic shit. Let's get it, man. Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. How did he make you a believer? Hey, look. Putasis, he said, do you think Darren Collison coming out of retirement? You know what? My brother, he in Cali right now, and he said Darren Collison, he be seeing him. He said Darren Collison ain't coming out of retirement. He's not. I don't think he's coming out of retirement. My brother talked to him. I don't think so. I don't know why he retired anyway. Nah, they not gonna win the championship. They gonna compete in the East though. They gonna be a playoff team. They not gonna win no championships. When Oladipo comes back, they'll be one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference. They'll be one of the best teams in the Eastern Conference once Oladipo come back. Yo, what the fuck is Kawhi Leonard doing this year? He resting, bro. They said he got knee tendonitis. Hey, Fresh BX, I'm not gonna lie. When I watch Paul George, when I watch Kawhi Leonard play, my nigga, when I see this nigga play, man, he looks kind of hurt though, bro. He looks like something is wrong with him. I be seeing that shit when he's running up and down the court. He got something bothering him, bro. And you look, you even told me that. You told me that, Fresh BX. You was like, yo, that nigga fucked up. You was like, the Spurs, they try to force him to play. You remember that? And he demanded a trade. You remember? And you told me you was like the force that they try to force him to play, bro. That man, something wrong with him, bro. I think he got tendonitis in his knee. He got tendonitis in his knee. He made me a believer when he took his game to a new level after the Pacers. When did he take his game to the new level, though? When? He didn't get past the first round. How is that taking his game to the new level, bro? What, he had great stats like Westbrook? We're not going by stats, bro. Them niggas was stat padding. Them niggas was stat padding in Oklahoma. You know that. Him and Westbrook. Them niggas was playing for stats, man. You know they was playing for stats, bro. Come on, Fresh BX. You know they was playing for stats. What did he do? Did he get past the first round? Did he get past the first round? No. He had Westbrook. You can't say he had no teammates. You can't sit here and tell me like, yo, Paul George didn't have nobody. He had Westbrook. MVP. Westbrook was the MVP, bro. What's the excuse, bro? What excuse you gonna make for him? Why are you hating on Paul George? He's overrated, bro. Did he get past the first round? He's soft. Paul George is soft, bro. That's my opinion. He's soft. He don't got no hops. He got no lift. Let's go. Yeah, I've been feeling like that about Kawhi too. Ask anyone if Paul George is a better player now or when. The deepest he ever got was when he was with Indiana. When they was going against the fucking when they played against the Miami Heat against LeBron James. That was the best I ever seen him. That was the best I ever seen him, bro. He was soft too. He was soft then, you know what I mean? Shaking hands with LeBron James and shit. You supposed to want to beat him. My nigga Lance Stephenson out there trying to fight him and you shaking his hand and shit. You know, Fresh BX, that was rubbing people the wrong way, the way he was trying to be friends with LeBron. You had Danny Granger and them fighting. You remember Dwayne Wade? They laid out Tyler Hansbrough. You remember that shit? Dwayne Wade with the dirty foul on Tyler Hansbrough. You remember when dude had laid out when Lance Stephenson said LeBron was choking? You remember that? And then the dude laid out Lance Stephenson in the next game with the dirty foul? Come on. And then Paul George wanted to shake hands with them folks. Soft, bro. I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. He's soft. I don't fuck with Paul George like that. I don't fuck with him like that, bro. Facts. Paul soft. He not better than KD, LeBron James, Leonard, nobody, dog. He's soft, bro. He was all defense first team. And he didn't finish in the top 10 I mean, in the top 5 MVP discussion. It's all good, those stats, Fresh BX. I understand what you're saying. But I'm talking about on some basketball shit, bro. That nigga soft, man. His best year last year statistically with the Thunder last year, what'd he do? Couldn't get past the first round, bro. He couldn't even beat the Portland Trailblazers. Him and Westbrook couldn't beat Portland. Come on, bro. He ain't no lockup defender, bro. He's soft, bro. That nigga ain't locking. He couldn't lock up Damian Lillard, bro, on the last play. Where was his all defense when Damian Lillard hit the game winner on his ass? Where was his defense at, Fresh BX? When Damian Lillard hit the game winner on his ass. Overrated. That's what I'm telling you. That's what overrated means. You saying all these stats and shit. I hear you. First team all NBA, overrated, bro. He's not a great defender, bro. He ain't no Patrick Beverly. He's not a Kawhi Leonard defender, bro. He's nothing like Kawhi Leonard. He ain't nothing like Kawhi Leonard on defense, bro. Let's go, bro. We turned up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the fucking like button, nigga. Let's go. We in here, man. Let's get it. That nigga just soft, bro. You want my honest opinion? I think that nigga soft, man. That's all. It's showing right now in this game. What he doing? What's your boy doing, Fresh BX, right now? What he doing? Clippers up right now, though. He gonna lose tonight against his former team, bro. So, Fresh BX, who got the better of that trade? The Indiana Pacers or the Thunder? Because Indiana got Oladipo and we got Sabonis for Paul George overrated ass. I'm taking that trade. So you wouldn't take that trade, Oladipo and Sabonis for Paul George? I'm taking it any day. I would have took that trade too if I was Indiana. I'm like, hell yeah, get rid of this overrated motherfucker. We better. Indiana got a better record without him. You know what I mean? Shows that the man is overrated. Thunder struggling, bro. Thunder was better without that nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah, they both soft. They both soft. You know they both soft. Come on, Damian Lillard crossed them over, hit the game winner on them, Fresh BX. Where was the all defense at? Where was his all defensive team at, man? That's what I'm telling you. It's overrated. That shit is like Wilder's power. You know what I mean? That's like Deontay Wilder's power. It's all a gimmick. Yeah, it's a gimmick. Let's go. Sabonis with the rock. Sabonis to TJ Connolly. McConnell, yes. Let's go. What a fucking game. Paul George, hey, you about to have me go against Paul George, Fresh BX, on God. You about to have me go against this nigga Paul George right now. Fresh BX about to have me go against the Clippers, man. Paul George, bro, I don't fuck with him like that, dog. I do not fuck with Paul George. McConnell with another and one. McConnell, let's go. Let's go. Pacers down by 3. Pacers down by 3. I'm rolling with Indiana now. Fresh BX just pushed me. He knew he was going to do it. He knew he was going to push me. I never liked Paul George at all until he left Indiana. He wasn't – you was liking it, bro. You was liking what he was doing, but they wasn't getting past the first round, bro. I'm like a coach. I'm on some coaching shit. He ain't like as a coach to be like, damn, nigga, get me past the first round. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. What a fucking game. What a quarter. Paul George returns to Indiana. Let's get it. We in the building. Hit the fucking like button. Let's go. It's a gimmick like Wilder's power. You know what I mean? Overrated, just like Paul George defense. That's what I would compare him to. This overrated, locking up nobodies. Like Wilder, knocking out a whole bunch of bums. Because when it came down to it, to the nitty-gritty, when it came down to it, Damian Lillard took him to school. What about Joe Ingles? Joe Ingles and the Utah Jazz putting Paul George out, bro. Carmelo Anthony and Russell Westbrook. A rookie Donovan Mitchell. Outplaying him. Outplaying Paul George, bro. A rookie Donovan Mitchell. Let's go. Paul George got to go play with all these stars. I'm about to go team up with Carmelo and Westbrook and form a super team. That didn't work, so I'm about to go form me a super team with Kawhi Leonard. He turned into a hoe. You know how a hoe, how a hoe do, bro? A hoe. They go everywhere, fucking with everybody. You know what I'm saying? You seen with this person. Now you fucking with that person. You know what I'm saying? Paul George bouncing around like a hoe, tossing him up, man. You know what I'm saying? We not fucking with him. He's soft, man. I'm not fucking with Paul George. I don't fuck with him. I never fuck with Paul George. After I seen him shake LeBron James' hand in the playoffs and shit, he was being all nice with LeBron James. I was like, nah, I don't fuck with him. You know what I mean? Hell nah. Westbrook, you seen, man, look, I'm not even a Westbrook fan, but when Westbrook had beef with Durant, Westbrook went at him, bro. He tried to fight with him and all of that. You know, when it's beef, bro, it's a competitive thing, bro. It's not about being buddies. He want to be accepted by LeBron James. He trying to join LeBron James in L.A. He tried to join the Lakers. This nigga, man. That's why he was soft with LeBron shaking his hand. He wanted to be his teammate. I already knew it. That's why I didn't like it, bro. I seen it. I seen the weakness on him. I seen the weakness in Paul George, man. He's soft, man. Mentally, he's weak. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Hell of a game. Hell of a stream, bro. Game shit, man. We out here, bro. Smash the fucking like button, man. You know how we do it, bro. Yeah. Uh-huh. Fuck. Clippers with the ball. LA Clippers with it. Swings it out. Clippers got it. Let's go. Lou Williams gives it to Mo Harkless. Mo Harkless to Shamet. Landry Shamet. Misses it, bro. Let's go. Hit the fucking like button. Turn it up. Let's go Pacers, man. Indiana got this one now, man. First BX, he done talked me into it. He done pushed me. I gotta expose Paul George. This game is about exposing Paul George now for the fraud that he really is. That's what this whole game is turned to. I got Indiana. Fuck it. I got Indiana. Fuck it. You letting how you feel about him personally affect how he is. I don't like Durant, but he nice. PG a bum. He's overrated, man. Mo Harkless with the second effort puts it in. Mo Harkless with a big time finish, 24-21. Pull up three by Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday's younger brother, Justin Holiday, with a three-pointer attempt. You know the Indiana Pacers, they got two brothers on the same team. Both of them, Drew Holiday, younger brothers play for the Indiana Pacers. And they playing right now at the same time. Two brothers on the court at the same time. Let's go. Catch and shoot. Big time three by Doug McDermott. McDermott, a former Thunder player. He came in that trade. Doug McDermott came in that trade for Paul George, another player. Bro, these Indiana Pacers, they coming at Paul George. They know they got traded for Paul George. McDermott, this is his chance to get back at Paul George, bro. You know what I mean? They know they was a better player than Paul George. They felt like it was a bad trade. You know what I mean? When the Thunder got rid of Sabonis and Oladipo and McDermott for Paul George, bro, it made those guys play with a chip on their shoulder. You know what I mean? Oh, what a fucking dunk by Sabonis. Sabonis with a big facial. Oh, my goodness, Sabonis. Told y'all, bro. I told y'all, bro. They going to lose, bro. They need Kawhi Leonard, bro. I'm telling you, playoffs come. Kawhi Leonard, imagine Kawhi Leonard in the playoffs, bro. He sits out a game, bro. A critical game because he's not feeling good. They going to lose, bro, because Paul George can't carry the team. Paul George is not a team leader. I've been telling you guys about Paul George, bro. And this game going to expose him. He's not going to show up, bro. He's going to fold. He's going to fold tonight. Sabonis knocking both of the free throws down. Tie game. 28-28. Let's go Pacers, bro. 28-28. Let's go Pacers. Patrick Beverly with the ball. Patrick Beverly working. Swings it out. To Robinson. Back to Montrezl Harrell. Montrezl Harrell working against Sabonis. Sabonis. Let's go. Justin Holiday with the steal. Drew Holiday's younger brother with the layup. And the finish on Patrick Beverly. Man, those Holiday brothers could play. There are 3 Holiday brothers in the league right now. Oh, my God, bro. These guys can play. Just like Giannis Antetokounmpo, he got 3 brothers. The Greek Freak, him and his brothers, 3 brothers. Then you got the Morris twins, 2 brothers. The Lopez brothers, Brooke Lopez and Robin Lopez, 2 brothers in the NBA. Oh, Sabonis fouled by Montrezl Harrell with a dirty foul. Possibly a flavoring foul. Montrezl Harrell is pissed off. He's screaming at the ref. Sabonis dominating, bro. Nigga, Sabonis and Oladipo, and I got McDermott just for Paul George. Indiana, bro, got over on the Thunder. And then Paul George left the Thunder. So the Thunder got nothing. Don't fuck around and got nothing, bro. They fucked up. They should have kept Oladipo, and they should have kept Sabonis, bro. Paul George wasn't worth it. Paul George, come on. I got the Pacers, bro. I got the Pacers. Let's go. We in the building. Turn it up. Hit the fucking like button. What? There's not. Paul George, they got Oladipo, and they got Sabonis and McDermott for Paul George. Are you crazy? Paul George is just the all-star, bro. He's never – what has he done, bro? He made it to the all-star game. So did Oladipo. Sabonis going to the all-star game too. So we got 2 all-star players for 1 in Paul George. And Indiana's still going to the playoffs. And their record got better since they got rid of Paul George. So what are y'all talking about, really? Let's go. Let's get it. We in the building. Go Pacers. Go Pacers. Let's go. Let's go Pacers. Justin Holiday with a big bucket. Pacers with the lead, baby. We got a 1-point lead. Let's go. I told y'all Paul George ain't shit. We celebrating. Let's go. Exposure. Paul George getting exposed. He's getting exposed tonight for the fraud that he really is. For the hoe that he really is, bouncing from team to team. Left Indiana. When he got hurt and broke his leg, Indiana was there for him. They were loyal to him. You know what? When he was rehabbing, Indiana Pacers was there for him. And then he demands a trade and turns his back on the team. You know what? And then he did the same thing with the Oklahoma City Thunder and ran away from his responsibilities because he couldn't get past the first round with Russell Westbrook, a league MVP. Damn, you had 3 MVP candidates. Carmelo Anthony. You know what I'm saying? Paul George and Russell Westbrook. And he couldn't beat the Utah Jazz with a rookie. Donovan Mitchell and Joe Ingles. Overrated, bro. Overrated. I'm going to call it for what it is. Joe Ingles outplayed him. Joe Ingles got in his head, bro. Utah Jazz beat him in the first round. Paul George, Westbrook, and Carmelo. Soft. Pacers, let's go, Pacers. Let's go, Pacers. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that like button. Paul George coming back to Indiana to take a loss. He's going to leave Indiana with a loss on his record. You know what? You're going to remember Indiana. You never going to forget us, bro. You should have never left. Let's go. McDermott to Sabonis. Sabonis, he's showing he's better than Paul George. He averaging 18 points and 13 rebounds. Nigga, Sabonis himself is better than Paul George. And I got Oladipo, 2 all-stars for him. Come on, man. I'm taking Sabonis over Paul George any day. The son of a legend. You know what I mean? And he ain't soft. Sabonis is not soft, bro. Can shoot threes, a stretch 4, grabbing 14 rebounds a game, nigga. Shooting threes and shit. Dunking on you. McDermott for 3. Knocks it down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, nigga. Let's go. For real. Let's go. We in the building, bro. We got this. 34 to 32. We got this shit in the bag. Let's go, Indiana, bro. Let's go, Doug McDermott. He's showing, bro. He's showing. You know what? Indiana got the better of that trade for Paul George. And we showing out. This is without Oladipo. This is without Oladipo, bro. We would have definitely destroyed him. Oladipo would have locked up Paul George, bro. Oladipo a beast. Oladipo a beast. Let's go, bro. For real. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Hit the like button, subscribe right now. McDermott, McBuckets, let's go. Let's go, McDermott for 3. Let's go. Smash that like button. Timeout, Clippers. Clippers timeout. It's a tie game, 34-34. Paul George folding. He folded tonight against his former team. Yeah, where he at if he's so good? Y'all talking about Paul George so good? Only 10 points? Only 10 points? Damn, Sabonis got more than that, nigga. Sabonis, 7 points, 9 rebounds, nigga. Filling up the stat sheet. He going for a 2020 game. Told y'all Sabonis better than him, bro. Let's go. Pacers got this. Let's go, man. Hit the like button. H Money, Mr. DAZN. Lakers all day. Let's go, man. Nah, Dallas all day. I'm with Luka, man. I'm with Luka. Hey, I told y'all. What I tell you guys? Overrated. Paul George, what he doing? Fresh BX, where he at? 10 points? He's supposed to came out with a chip on his shoulder against his former team. Like Anthony Davis against his former team, bro. Put up like 45 points against the Pelicans. Where Paul George at? 10 points having ass. This old 10 points having ass nigga. You know what I mean? Live, man. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Turned up in his building, man. Every day we lit. Exposure, man. Paul George, he getting exposed. I told y'all he was overrated before the game started. He cannot beat his old team. You know what? Sabonis outplaying him. Sabonis already with a double-double in the first quarter. Tremendous. You know what I mean? The guy is amazing. Pacers all day. Paul George only 10 points. Sabonis got more than that, 7 points. He got 9 rebounds, though. You add the 9 rebounds with the 7 points, he's doing more. Paul George only got – let's go to Paul George. Let's go to it. Paul George got 10 points, 3 rebounds. So that equals 13 points, bro, altogether, right? Sabonis, nigga, got 7 points, 2 assists, nigga. That's 9. That make 9. And then, nigga, he got 9 rebounds, makes 18. That's 18 collected points. Paul George with only 13. Altogether, a better first half, bro. That's all I'm saying. More rebounds, more assists. You know what I mean? Let's go. I told you. Let's get it. I'm with the Pacers, bro. Reggie Miller and them. I'm fucking with the Pacers. Reggie Miller and them. Dale Davis, Antonio Davis, Rick Smits, Mark Jackson, Chris Mullin and them. Oh, Jeremy Lamb short on the jumper. Fuck. Come on. Paul George with the ball. Paul George in the second quarter. Paul George crossover. Euro step. Swings it out. Catch and shooting is good. What the fuck? Who is that? Wow. Clippers with a big 3. A big-time three-pointer. Paul George with the assists. His first assist of the game. Holiday for 3. Misses it. Damn. Clippers with a 3-point lead. 37-34. Lou Williams. Pull-up jumper. It's off. Let's go. Sabonis with the rebound. Hey, that's 10 rebounds right there, Fresh BX for Sabonis. He got 10 rebounds already. And it's still 6 minutes left and 38 seconds in the second quarter. He going for 20 rebounds today. Malcolm Brogdon with a great pass. What an assist. N1. Jeremy Lamb. Jeremy Lamb with the N1. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Jeremy Lamb, you already know. A national champion with the UConn Huskies and Kemba Walker. Shout out to Kemba Walker and the whole BX. You feel me? Let's go. And the UConn Huskies, you already know. Jeremy Lamb from the UConn Huskies won the national championship playing with Shabazz Napier and company. Knocking down the free throws. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Tie game. 37-37. We in the building. We got this. Let's go. Paul George catch and shoot. And he's off. Paul George is off. Overrated. The crowd is screaming. Overrated. Overrated. Yeah, Paul George overrated. Sabonis. Fresh BX floater. He got the rebound. Damn. Let's go, Sabonis. Tie game. Tie game. This nigga overrated. Overrated. Let's go. The crowd going crazy. They in his head mentally. This nigga's mentally weak. He's soft. The Utah Jazz showed it with Joe Ingles. Punked his ass. Got up in his head. The crowd in his head. Overrated. Let's go. Let's go. Paul George. Assist to Zubac. What a big finish by Zubac. Zubac. Clippers with a 2-point lead and one. Zubac going to the free throw line. What a fucking game. What a fucking atmosphere. This is amazing. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. If Paul George start killing, watch H get quiet. Come on, Fresh VX. We going to keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. Let's go. Let's go. Paul George, only 10 points. Come on, man. I thought he was going for 50. Somebody in the chat earlier was like, man, he going for 50 against his old team. McDermott for 3. Damn, he missed it. Fuck. Paul George with the rebound. Carry, where the carry at? He just carried the ball. Paul George, no handles having ass. And he's fouled going to the free throw line. Oh, they giving him, bro. They giving him all the calls, bro. 2 assists. Fresh BX, come on. Fresh BX, I know you ain't hyped over 2 assists. My nigga, since when Luka get 11 assists a game, bro, you don't say nothing about his assists. Paul George get 2 assists is all good. Come on, Fresh BX. I'm watching Luka every night, bro. A triple-double. 2 assists ain't shit to me. 2 assists, it ain't shit to me. But for real. Hell of a stream. You already know I'm going to bring that energy. Shout out to Coco to Don. Let's go. We turned up. First half, amazing. What a fucking game. You know I had to bring y'all that energy. And look, the stream from last night, the Dallas Mavericks versus the Sacramento Kings, 2,000 views, easy. This show right here, another 2,000. Dumb. Every day doing dumb numbers. Who you know doing it like us? Every game. We turn. Paul George is overrated. Let's go. Everybody's saying it. Everybody in the chat is saying it. Let's go. Malcolm Brogdon with the ball. Oh, good defense. Dang, Patrick Beverly with a great defense. Paul George catch and shoot for 3. And he's off again. Overrated. Come on, man. Let's go. This nigga's overrated. He put his head down. He's disappointed. He's a disappointment to himself. He's a disappointment. This nigga's disappointed. Oh, my God. He can't even make a fucking 3. This nigga can't even shoot. Shaky ass nigga. Let's go. Malcolm Brogdon with the ball. Swings it out to TJ Warren. Nigga, TJ Warren, nice. McDermott for 3. Knocks it down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. We in here. Let's fucking go, my nigga. We in here. McDermott, my nigga. McBuckets. Dougie McBuckets. Dougie Fresh. Let's go. Lou Williams. Pull-up jumper and it's good. Fuck. What a fucking game. Overrated. Let's go. Malcolm Brogdon with the rock. Pull up. He's off. Miles Turner offensive rebound. And he forces it. Fuck Miles Turner. Bullshit. They might want to get rid of Miles Turner. He doesn't fit with him right now. That nigga doesn't fit. Lou Williams for 3. And he's off. Zubac offensive rebound. And a big time finish by Zubac. Yo, the Lakers should have kept Zubac. They stupid as fuck. Zubac is nice, man. Zubac been nice since last season. TJ Warren for 3. And he's off. Fuck TJ. Out on Paul George. Paul George with a silly mistake tips the ball out of bounds, bro. Bad mistake by Paul George. Damn, Zubac with a big offensive rebound. And the big dunk. Damn, Zuban becoming a beast, y'all. Zuban is nice. Brogdon for 3. Malcolm Brogdon off. Fuck. Paul George with the rebound. Clippers up by 6. Paul George gets it back. Working off the screen with Zubans. Pick and roll Paul George. Patrick Beverly for 3. And he's off. Miles Turner with the rebound. He gives it to Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon with the rock. He gives it to Jeremy Lamb. Jeremy Lamb off the pick and roll. Pull-up jumper in his nothing but net. Swish. What a shot by Jeremy Lamb. Makes it a 4-point game. 46-42. Amazing game. 46-42, bro. Overrated for. Hey, they on you. Fresh BX, let's go. They on you. Overrated. Everybody saying he over. Paul overrated. Everybody saying it. 3 people already, bro. Everybody saying it. Overrated. Overrated Paul George. Let's go. Overrated. Everybody knows he's overrated, Fresh BX. Guarantee you, bro. Let's go. Smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. Let's go. We in here. Paul George folding tonight, bro. Only 10 points. And y'all saying he's this and he's that. Come on, against his old team, like this your former team. He should have came out with a chip on his shoulder. The crowd booing him. You know what I mean? The crowd booing him. Where he at? Where he at, bro? Terrible, bro. Come on, Fresh BX. Only 10 points. Come on, man. The guy didn't show up, bro. Zuban saving him. He got Zuban saving him tonight. He getting saved, bro. No wonder he bouncing from team to team. No wonder he bouncing from team to team. By the time Kawhi is 35, he'll be playing 10 minutes a game. Taped up and bubble wrap. Damn. They doing my boy Kawhi like that. He choking like normal. Oladipo is a beast. Ready T.O. Oladipo is a beast. I love Oladipo, man. A great defender. He's a great warrior, bro. He's a fucking animal. He's a dog. Something Paul George will never be. Paul George doesn't have the dog in him. Oladipo is a dog. You know what I mean? We're not impressed. We're not impressed by Paul George at all. He's soft, bro. I don't want Paul George. You know what I mean? I'm happy Indiana got rid of him, and we got Oladipo and Sabonis and McDermott. We got the way better trade. Overrated. He's choking like normal. He's choking like normal. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the like button. Y'all lit up in here. Let's get it. This shit getting crazy. Paul George overrated, bro. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Right now, it's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. Let's get it. What a fucking game. Indiana with the ball. Clippers up by 4 points, 46-42 in the third quarter with 3 minutes left. Let's go. Miles Turner for 3. Deep 3 and he's off, man. Miles Turner losing his confidence. We got to do something about Miles Turner, bro. I hope he's still the same player, man. Oh, it's TJ Warren with the steal. TJ Warren attacking the basket. Takes it to Paul George. No call. He should have been fouled, bro. Damn, TJ Warren should have took Paul George. TJ Warren should be able to dominate Paul. Offensive foul, Paul George. Fresh BX. No moves. Getting locked up. Offensive foul. Give him a tech. Give Paul George a tech, bro. He clearly pushed off with his off arm with the elbow. Great defense by Jeremy Lamb. Jeremy Lamb locking up Paul George. He locking Paul George up. Let's go. Overrated. Let's go, Sammy. Here go the link, brother. This shit getting epic, Sammy. This shit turning up. Shout out to my brother strapped up Sammy. You heard? Let go. This shit going down, bro. This shit is epic. What a fucking game. What a stream, bro. Paul George getting exposed. Crossover. Paul George flops and shoots a three. He goes to the free throw line. Oh, my God. To shoot 3 free throws. This nigga's flopping. This nigga learned how to flop. Paul George overrated, bro. This nigga learned how to flop, bro. He over here flopping to go to the free throw line to get some points. Getting his ass locked up by Jeremy Lamb. Soft ass nigga, man. Get this nigga out of here. He at the free throw line shooting 3 free throws. Clippers with a 1-point lead. Clippers only with a 1-point lead. 46-45. Paul George knocks down a free throw. Man, this guy had to flop to do it, bro. Good call on. Fresh BX. Oh, Fresh BX. Come on now. Good call on the flop. Come on, Fresh BX. You killing me, man. You killing me, dog. And he makes both of the free throws, man. The Clippers increased their lead, bro. Clippers with a 3-point lead, 48-45, man. The LA teams getting all the calls, man. We all know the LA teams get all the calls, bro. Paul George, a soft motherfucker, bro. That motherfucker soft, man. Hit that motherfucking like button, nigga. Let's go. Paul George makes all the free throws. Clippers got the lead. Comfortable lead for the Clippers now. 5-point lead. 5-point lead for the Clippers. Miles Turner takes the ball out to Jeremy Lamb. Jeremy Lamb with the ball swings it out to Malcolm Brogdon. Back to Jeremy Lamb. Jeremy Lamb back to Malcolm Brogdon working off the dribble. Jeremy Lamb to Malcolm Brogdon. Brogdon crossover. Swings it out. TJ Warren in the corner. Attacks. Bank shot is off. But TJ Warren going to the free throw line. Come on, we want to see more from TJ Warren, bro. I want to see TJ Warren put up 20 points a game. He has the talent to do so. He definitely got the skills to do it, bro. TJ Warren, like I told you guys in the beginning of this stream, TJ Warren reminds me of a young Glenn Robinson, the big dog, who was the #1 pick. He was drafted over Grant Hill, drafted over Jason Kidd, Glenn Robinson, out of Purdue. He played his college ball at Purdue, the big dog. Glenn Robinson played with the Milwaukee Bucks. He played with Vin Baker back in the day. He played with, you know what I'm saying, Ray Allen with the Milwaukee Bucks. Sam Cassell, Hall of Famer in my estimation. Glenn Robinson should be an all-star. I mean, should be a Hall of Famer. You know what I mean? Let's go. What up, Sammy? What's good?
What's going on, Money? What's going on, H. Moolah? I hear you turning up over here. I hear you going at Paul George's neck like he stole something from you in the 3rd grade. What is he doing out there? Is he softer than Charmin right now? What's going on?
Yeah, he pretty soft. He just hit a 3-pointer in the corner right now. The game is getting closer. Paul George with a big-time 3 makes it a 6-point game. Malcolm Brogdon attacking up and under layup, and he misses it. Zubac with the great defense, Sammy. I'm liking Zubac right now. Paul George working off the dribble crossover, 3-pointer, knocks it down. Back-to-back threes by Paul George. Damn, and he's hyped up. He's talking plenty of shit. Makes it a 9-point game. Paul George, man, that's some bullshit. After that 3-pointer, Paul George with 16 points. Now he got 16 points. He might have more than that now. That motherfucker just had 9 points that quick. 21 points now for Paul George in the first half. Crazy. They just gave him 3 free throws, Sammy. Now he had 2 3-pointers back-to-back. Bullshit. Indiana with the ball. Damn. Clippers got it. Clippers with the steal. Montrezl Harrell takes it and he's fouled. Damn. Clippers with a 9-point lead. What going on, Sammy?
You know, I'm taking it all in, man. One thing I know about you, H, man, you ride hard, whether it's on the positive side or the negative side. So if you ride for somebody, man, you ride for them hard to the finish. But if you don't like a motherfucker, brother, they gonna get it, my nigga. You hear me? They gonna get it. They gonna get it. And I'm gonna pray for them in the car.
Yeah, we on Paul George's neck right now. I really think he's overrated, though, Sammy. Like, the man is soft, bro. I'm talking about the guy had Russell Westbrook and Carmelo and couldn't beat the Utah Jazz. Like, you couldn't beat the Utah Jazz with a rookie, Donovan Mitchell? You couldn't even beat a rookie? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? That's unexcusable in my estimation.
Yeah, I think Paul George is inconsistent. He shows flashes to where he can be a superstar player. He'll have a night of 38 points, 8 assists, 9 rebounds, 3 steals, 2 blocks. Then in game 3, he'll have 8 points on 4 for 14 shooting and won't show up. You know what I mean? I love how Damian Lillard did him last year with the walk off, though.
Hell yeah. He took it right to him, you know what I mean? I don't think he got that competitive edge to him like a Kobe Bryant, you know what I mean? Like a Michael Jordan, just like a competitive guy like a Russell Westbrook, even like a Oladipo. He doesn't have that dog in him. That's what I mean. He doesn't have a
Yeah.
dog in him.
Yeah, for sure. Some people play basketball because they're really good at it. Like some people fight because they're really good at it. That doesn't mean that they love it. I mean, you give me $1 million to do something, millions of dollars to do something. I ain't gotta love it. I'm gonna do it anyway. So, Paul George seemed like that person too. I mean, you gotta have some type of dedication to your craft, which the boy does have skill, but I mean, who is he really taking over the top? You know what I mean? All the teams he's been on, they haven't reached past the conference finals, and he's had opportunities on what we talking about, 3 different teams now. So, Paul George, or 2 different teams. Was it Thunder and the Pacers? The 2 teams he played for. Now he playing for the Clippers. So, he hasn't been able to get people over the hump. But real quick, man, shout out to the people in the chat. That's sincere. That's genuine, man. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Y'all got the channel popping, man. Keep up the good work, man. We ain't shit without y'all. Shout out to my homeboy. Much love to my boy Coco, man. The man, boy, I ain't heard from you in a minute, man, boy, but I do miss your takes, man. Shifty Dame, you probably somewhere swindling somebody with your shifty ass. Miss you too, though, bro. But H Money, man, keep doing your thing, baby. I'm eating it up.
You already know we got Zuban at the free throw line. Send me Zuban hooping. I like Zuban. The Lakers, they should have kept Zuban for real.
Yeah, they really could have used Zuban as another big guy, but I don't hate the Lakers centers right now, to be honest with you. I really don't. I really do like them, and it's only going to be an addition with Boogie. Boogie continues to get hurt, so he's going to play on that veterans minimum. Dwight Howard, he just feel lucky to be on the team, and we know JaVale McGee. He's just going to get paid for his activity. He's a will player, not a skill player, so he's just happy that somebody loves his goofy ass. So I really do like the Lakers big guys, though, to be honest with you.
Damn, Paul George took it to the rim, missed the layup. Montrezl Harrell with the tip in. Clippers go to halftime with a 12-point lead, 60-48. Damn, that's some bullshit. What the fuck? Referees blowing a whistle, man. I'm telling you, Sammy, when it comes to these LA teams, they get in every call.
How's Brogdon doing out there, H? Is he being affected by the pace of the game with the referees and everything?
He's struggling today, really. He got 11 points. I wouldn't say struggling. He 11. He's solid, but the tell of this game is Miles Turner with only 2 points, not showing up TJ Warren with 3 points. I don't like that. Those are the supporting cast. Miles Turner, he should be in the All-Star discussion this year. I don't know if he's falling out with the coach or what, but Miles Turner is not really doing what he's supposed to do this season. Sabonis is outplaying him this season. I don't know if he's on a trading block, man. I like Miles Turner. I mean, he reminds me of he does have some similarities with a Rasheed Wallace for a big man that can shoot threes, a big man that can block shots, athletic, can score, but I don't see them really going to him. He doesn't have that post game like Rasheed Wallace, but I like Miles Turner a lot, though, Sammy.
Yeah, I like Miles Turner too. Like I told you earlier, pre-game, I like Miles Turner. He has a great skill set. But what Miles Turner's lacks is he forgets that he's a big man. He understands that he's a skilled big man, but he wants to play too much like a guard by shooting threes, even though he can hit them. But you have to have a paint presence. You have to force your will on people. You have to get down there, get some foul calls. That way you get to the free throw line, get your rhythm going. And Miles Turner don't do that. He'd rather shoot threes. He will do some explosive dunks over people, puts this the day in, day out battle of being in the paint, getting busy, just helping your team, get that offensive force down there. He doesn't do. Carl Anthony Towns struggled with that for many years. You know what I mean? Being that finesse big guy, and you got to have a little mean streak for you to survive as a big guy, or everybody gonna be at your neck because they know you soft.
Hell yeah. And Fresh BX says, ain't nobody starting a team with Oladipo over Paul George. But guess what, Fresh BX? They got Oladipo and Sabonis for Paul George. So I'm pretty sure a lot of people will take Oladipo and Sabonis for Paul George. I know I would. If I was starting a team, I could get those two players. I'm taking them over Paul George, bro. Oladipo and Sabonis together, bro. You know what I mean? Shout out to Oladipo, who's hurt. You know what I mean? Oladipo was an all-star before he got hurt, bro. An all-star player, Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, BX, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Oladipo better than Paul George, but I agree with you on some. If I had to GM a team, I would have to pick. I would have to pick Paul George slightly over Oladipo. Paul George has just seen a lot more right now in his career. Not saying he did the right things with it. He's just seen a lot more playoff action. I think Oladipo, I really do like his game. He's a dog. He ain't scared of LeBron. We seen that when the Pacers played the Cavaliers a couple years ago in the playoffs. Oladipo, he's not scared of LeBron, so I do respect that. Paul George has too much respect for LeBron, and he cowers down to him. I mean, he's not worse than DeMar DeRozan, though. DeMar DeRozan, he commits suicide every time he see LeBron.
Hell yeah. Yo, what's going on, bro? What's up, man? What you think about this game? Ian, what you think about this game?
You got to hit your
It's
audio,
amazing.
Ian. There you go. There you go.
Yo, what you say, Ian?
It's amazing.
Amazing. What do you think about Paul George? You think he's having a good game right now? Are you liking what you see from him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Who's your favorite team right now? You must be an Indiana Pacer fan.
I was on Los Angeles Clippers.
You like the Clippers? Yeah. You think you're going to win a championship this year? You think Kawhi Leonard is going to beat the Lakers and LeBron James?
I think so.
Is Kawhi Leonard your favorite player in the NBA or Paul George? Who do you like better?
Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, NBA champion, two-time NBA champion, two-time Finals MVP, League Defensive Player of the Year winner. One of the best players I've seen since Michael Jordan. Like, the guy can dominate a game offensively and defensively. He's very clutch. I love this guy, man. Absolutely. We in the building. It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. Shout out to my brother, Strapped Up Sammy. We in the building, Sammy. Holla at the people, Sammy.
We whipping the work.
Whippy whip.
But yeah, man, what I want to say real quick about Kawhi Leonard, man. I don't know who said it in the chat. I will have to go back to the chat and check it out. But somebody made a very good point with Paul George's injury history. And the Clippers are another team that has some players on there with some injury histories. It might just be Kawhi by himself later on in the playoffs. I'm a little sketchy about Kawhi's knee, but he does the load management, so he can give everything in the playoffs. So I just don't want him to be all by himself in the playoffs and go up against the Lakers and take a hard L. So shout out to Kawhi the Claw, man. Even though he don't say a word, he talk on the court, man.
Yo, hey, where you from? Ian, where you from?
From Philippines.
Yeah, Philippines in the building. Let's go.
Okay.
Shout out to the champion, Manny Pacquiao. Let's go.
Okay, we got Philippines in the house, man. Hey, H, man, look at the reach, man. I'm totally humble, man. Look at the reach. I mean, we've had callers call in from all over, man. So, it's making some noise, man. It's making some noise. Whipping the work.
Let's go, man. The best channel on YouTube, hands down, doing plenty of numbers. Like I am the king of the live stream. H Money, Mr. The Zone. Shout outs to Strapped Up Sammy. Shout outs to the best co-host in the world, Coco the Don. You know we rocking out, man. Shout outs to everybody in the chat, man. MOB, Fresh BX. You know what's good. Shout outs to Christine. Shout outs to Tommy Gunn. Shout outs to Chelsea. You know what I mean? We doing it. We got Ian in the building all the way from the Philippines showing support. You know, that's how we do it. We connected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, man. It's making waves, man. It's making real waves. People listening, even people that's curious don't even know what the channel about. Sometimes they pop in and start listening. Shout out to Brandon coming over from TBV, stopping by, giving H Money channel a listen, man. He requested H Money personally today in TVV. He put it on the chat and said, "Yo, where's H Money?" No one answered, so I go in there. Of course, you know I go in there and answer. Then everybody say, "Oh, that's H Money boy." You goddamn right, bitch. Tell your mama about me.
Yeah, them niggas some hoes. Fuck them
Yep.
niggas. You know
And
what I'm
you
saying?
know what we do to hoes.
You already know. Shout outs to everybody though, man, listening. You know what I mean? This shit gonna be big. It's gonna be epic. Fresh BX talking that shit like crazy. Hey, yo, Sammy, let me run to the store real quick. You hold it down for me?
Man, I got you.
All right, love. I'll be right back.
All right, bro. But Fresh BX, man, who you with? I entered a little bit late. Are you a Paul George fan? Are you going for the Pacers or are you going for the Clippers, man? Where you at on that? Because me personally, I seen Paul George a lot up close and personal, being from Northeast Ohio and having the battles with the Cavs, the Pacers versus the Cavs. I have a lot of respect for Paul George. He does have game. He has all around game. He just doesn't have enough to lead a team. And if you can't do it in the East, man, you sure in the hell can't do it in the West. I truly believe that. Again, he has the skill set, but so does a lot of players have the skill set. So then they matched him up with Westbrook, which, you know, we all know that's very difficult to play with, man. You got a dude that tries to do stuff that he shouldn't be doing. I mean, you shooting less than 30% from the 3-point line. I don't think you should be taking the 3-point shot. You just shouldn't, you know, unless you wide open and they're giving it to you. You know, you shoot just as bad as Rondo. And we know Rondo couldn't shoot if he had his trigger stuck on automatic and he was aiming a gun. He still couldn't shoot it. And I respect Rondo because Rondo's the type to get you a triple double and he can't shoot, but he affects the game in other ways. And I know people are going to say that Westbrook, he got triple doubles, things of that nature. But Westbrook don't play a lick of defense. When he used to say his ABCs when he was little, he used to skip over the letter D. That's how much that boy does not mess with no D. You know what I mean? He's not the complete player. But we all get caught up in those flashy stats, man. We get caught up in the triple doubles and things of that nature. But if triple doubles don't lead to championships or at least get into the finals, what does that mean? So if you knock out 40 bums, but you got to fight for a title, for a champion, and you get a draw or you lose, I mean, I guess your mama hang your plaque up for what you did, but I'm all about winning the big thing, man. I'm not all about no participation trophy. I want it all, and that's just me. So, yeah, man, how you feel about that, man? But anywho, on the game, man, like I said, with the Pacers, I really think that Miles Turner, man, he has to show some signs of some paint moves, man. You gotta scare the defense a little bit and just show them that you can, you know, get a little baby hook in there. You can play some interior defense. You can bully some people around. I mean, even sometimes you got to put out a hard foul in there so people don't think you soft because they go at you and they test you. You know what I mean? Like Patrick Beverly will try to make a fool out of Miles Turner, even though he has no business guarding Miles Turner. He will get behind him in the post, and if he stops him, you know Patrick Beverly gonna be clapping in his face. Patrick Beverly's like a upset black woman, man. He get to moving his head, clapping in your face, talking trash, man. talking about your sister, saying your daddy ain't shit, all types of foul stuff just to mess with your mental. And Miles Turner, to me, I don't know, but he seems like he could be mentally fragile. Joel Embiid has that mental space on Andre Drummond of the Pistons. Andre Drummond is known for getting 20 points, 20 rebounds on a consistent basis. But when he plays against Embiid, mentally he just checks out because Embiid just antagonizes him, talks crazy to him, says inappropriate stuff. Kevin Garnett was another person that was good for that. They crossed the line, and I'm sure everybody heard the story if you follow basketball, how Kevin Garnett went at Carmelo Anthony back in the day, talking about his wife being Honey Nut Cheerios and wish if he had a shot with her. He pulled that Clubber Lang on Rocky. You know what I mean? He was just saying, you know, come over here, woman. Come be with a real man. You know what I mean? So Kevin Garnett did that type of stuff, have you wanting to fight. And basketball is not about fighting like that. So, he got threw off his game. So, Joel Embiid did that to Andre Drummond. And I think Miles Turner can be had like that. That's where the games start. You're not about to win the championship, with all guards. Even Golden State had a physical presence. Draymond Green, he ugly and he mean. That's why he Draymond Green. Even though he's not the biggest dude, man, if he stops you one time, he's nothing but a bigger Patrick Beverly. He really can't shoot, but he'll hit a timely three. And if you miss a shot while he guarding you, he gonna talk about it all night. He gonna be in your mouth all night. I used to hate them type of people on the court, man. They used to get on my nerves until I, built up my own mental toughness, and I built up my own, just my own wall, just to cut out the BS and just get the job done. But that's hard to do, man, especially probably on that NBA level where grown man is talking to you, talking crazy to you in front of tens of thousands of people. You know what I mean? That's a tough spot, man. So like I was saying earlier, I don't really believe that Miles Turner's that dude. I like Sabonis. Sabonis is a good player, but he needs help too. So we'll see how the Pacers end up, man. I really want the Pacers to make some noise because they got the opportunity to do so out here on the East, man. The East, the East is not strong. They're usually not strong, but we got Philadelphia, we got Boston, we got Toronto. You know what I mean? Like those three teams, they're out there. Excuse me, take it back. We got Milwaukee as well. But those four teams after that, man, it's a free for all. So you got Indiana, you got Miami. Then after that, after those, that third tier, man, that third tier is up for grabs, man. I mean, the Hawks might make the playoffs. I already know the Cavs ain't gonna make the playoffs. They might sell their team. You know what I mean? They should sell their team, or unless they're waiting for LeBron's son to come up in there. But the East is very weak. With Indiana not having their star player, of course I don't expect them to get deep in the playoffs, but I do expect them to get be the first team on the second tier. So maybe that fifth seed, the lowest I want to see them is a sixth seed. Anything else is a disappointment to me because there's nothing to compete against in the East. I mean, what you go against Charlotte 3 times a year, you go against Cleveland 3, 4 times a year. I mean, you go against Atlanta. I mean, I'm just not seeing anything to where there's a lot of things in their way. So if they really don't push where they're supposed to push, I'm not really feeling Indiana all like that. So they got a lot to prove to me. Um, Also, the same thing with John Wall. I don't know what the hell Washington is doing. I know John Wall is hurt, but you're not going nowhere with John Wall. He's not a player that makes everybody better. He's a selfish player, like almost like a Westbrook. You taking shots that you shouldn't be taking. You're not a 3-point shooter. Why are you shooting threes? He's a guy that attacks the rim, and his defense is starting to lack. He used to get steals, but just because you get steals does not mean that you play good on ball defense. Allen Iverson, who's my favorite pound for pound all time player, he sucked at on ball defense. I'm just keeping it real. I'm not being biased. He was trash at on ball defense. But Allen Iverson was known for leading the league in steals because he was able to jump in those passing lanes. So if you do a lazy pass, Allen Iverson was listed at 6 foot, 6'1". I seen him at a club in Cleveland when I was 17. He's not 6'1". I'm 5'10", and he was eye to eye with me. Maybe a quarter inch taller. He just got gifted with very long arms. So you see people's wingspan. Um, you fight like Donovan Mitchell. He's 6'4", but he has a wingspan of a person of 6'10". So that gives him that extra reach. Same thing with Allen Iverson. He has some long ass gorilla arms, so he always deflected a lot of balls. So I respected Allen Iverson a lot because he knew his weaknesses. I mean, he shot bad from the 3-point line too, but he made timely threes. But John Wall, going back to John Wall, that's a person that's a waste of time. You should have moved him when he had value and before he got injured. So, long story short, man, the East is a mess. The Pacers are supposed to make some moves. Um, Miami's not a good team. Miami's not a good team. I don't give a damn if they got Jimmy Butler. I don't care if they got a maid. I don't care if they got a house butler. I don't give a damn. The Heat are not a good team, but they're scrappy and they're playing in the East. So half their competition is going to be trash. They're going to eat on the sorry teams and they're going to sneak up on the good teams because the good teams are going to take a night off in Miami. And if any of y'all ever been to Miami, aka Miami, man, it's hard to get up in the morning because you're kicking it all night. I just went there last summer, and bruh, when I tell y'all, it is hard to stay on schedule. It is hard to stay on schedule because they always got something going on, man. And celebrities are always walking around. Celebrities are always blowing loud. Celebrities are always throwing parties. And a lot of common people can make their way to those type of events. I'm not saying all the time. Don't get it twisted. But there are some times where Rick Ross will pop up in the city and throw some type of bash. You can get in there. Or French Montana has something going on. Even Wayne, he'll make a guest appearance in some type of club sometime. So, it's hard to get a win in Miami. I'm sure y'all heard the stories. But shout out to y'all in the chat, man. Y'all keep supporting H, man. He doing his thing. Coco, man, wherever you at, whatever you doing, man, keep doing what you doing, brother. Keep doing what you doing. You cold out here in these streets, man. I salute you, bro. And I'll talk to you soon when you get back on, man. We'll link up for sure, for sure. But yeah, man, y'all keep supporting H Money, man. That dude out here grinding. He out here doing this thing, man. And I respect what he do. Y'all know hard work pay the bills, man. It's not for play. Whether people like him or not, whether people like his takes or not, or they respect his opinions or not. I mean, you got to respect his work ethic. Him and I don't agree on everything, but it's all good because I respect where he coming from. So, some people haven't learned how to do that. Some people feel like if you don't agree with them, man, they ain't got nothing to do with you and you the worst person in the world. But we should be able to agree to disagree. You know what I mean? This ain't politics. So, anywho, going right back to these damn Pacers, man. Right back to these Pacers. I really, really want to see Miles Turner make a true impact. I'm not really keen. I like Brogdon, but I know when the time comes to where they need somebody to step up for real, like in the playoffs. Brogdon's going to be consistent, but he's not going to take you over the top. He's another glue guy that's going to add. I call him a souped up George Hill. He can do a little bit of everything on the court. He's not he's not great at anything, but he's good at most things. So there's nothing wrong with having those type of player on your team. You need those players with you. I'd rather have that on my team than someone that thinks he's a superstar that can't do it. Paul George. But I'd rather have Oladipo too. Oladipo's a dog. I respect Paul George because of his game, but the heart and rallying the troops. Paul George ain't about to circle everybody up and tell nobody what time it is. He's not about to get your team. He's not about to get your team ready to play. He's not going to give you a fiery speech. He's not going to get y'all ready to go. And I understand he's not a professional speech giver, but as a leader, sometimes that's your role. You know what I mean? Again, I know Kawhi doesn't do that, but he came in the league not doing that. You know what I mean? That was his job, man. So, he come in the league and do his job. So he's not fiery.
Sammy, you coming through with that NBA elite shit. You got that great breakdown.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was just telling the world, man, how I felt about the Pacers, where they stand. You know me, I'm not gonna buy into too much of anything in the Eastern Conference. I'm just not. I'm really not. There's 4.5 good teams in the East that are good. Um, 4.5, bro. That's it. It's 4.5. And out of those 4.5 teams, they're gonna get stumped in the championship. So unless it's some circumstance to where it's an injury out there and they can take advantage of it. But with the Pacers, I'm gonna be disappointed with them. If they are not, if they fall below the 6th seed, man, I'm gonna be disappointed in them because there's no one else in the East outside of Philly, Milwaukee, Boston. Um, excuse me, Philly, Milwaukee, Boston. Who else we got up there?
You got Boston, you got Philly, Milwaukee, Toronto.
Toronto. Yes, Toronto. So there's your 4. After that, man, here that's the top tier in the East. The second tier, you got Miami and you got Indiana. That's your second tier. Then your third tier, dog, it's a toss up, man. Everybody else is trash. There's going to be an 8th seed in the East that's going to have a record below 500 because they don't have enough good teams to have an 8th seed that's going to be respectable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's been going down like that for a while in the East. The East's it's always been like that in the East, actually. Nigga, they been garbage in the East, those teams.
I mean, back in the day, back in the early 90s, it wasn't like that. It was a different culture because they played different defense. So scores used to be, 82 to 74 as the final score because if a dude was busting your ass, if he was cutting your ass, you know what I'm saying, you can clothesline that motherfucker and calm him down. But, those times has changed. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, if you fart by a dude, you get in the technical. So, times has changed. But shout out to Fresh BX, man. I wasn't lying about Patrick Beverly. You know what I'm talking about. You ever pissed off your mom or pissed off your girl, BX, you know what I'm saying? Pissed off anybody like that. They get that ugly face and they get the clapping in your face, man. So Patrick Beverly is like an upset black woman when he playing defense on you. What I was talking about was Miles Turner. Miles Turner has to me, he has a soft mental makeup. He like Carl Anthony Towns. It may take him a little bit longer to gain it, but I don't think you gain toughness. You either come with it or you don't. But if Patrick Beverly behind Miles Turner and Patrick Beverly stops Miles Turner, Patrick Beverly gonna be in his head all night clapping in his face, bro.
Hell yeah. Miles Turner just hit a big 3. He sure remind me of a young Rasheed Wallace in a way. Oh, good defense, Miles Turner on Paul George, locking him up. Pacers down 72 to 57. Catch and shoot Jeremy Lamb for 3, and he's off. Miles Turner tips it out. Offensive rebound, Indiana. What a great tip by Miles Turner. Jeremy Lamb working off the dribble against Paul George, attacking him. Man, bad. Ooh, good defense by Paul George, though. Good defense by the Clippers and Mo Harkless with the help deep. Crazy. Paul George for 26. 26 for Paul George. I got Indiana coming back and winning this game.
H Money be rolling with the underdog, bro. H Money down for the underdog. Especially if you ain't got no chance to win, but you got heart and you got that dog in you, H Money gonna ride with you, dog. I don't care who you are, bro. You could be in here with no arms, but if you out there trying to give your all and you ain't scared of nothing, oh, you gotta vote for H Money, bro.
Damn, Patrick Beverly with the big time finish. Clippers up by 17 now, 74 to 57. God damn, Clippers defense looking good. Let's go. Patrick Beverly doing his thing. Malcolm Brogdon swings it out to Miles Turner. Jeremy Lamb with it. Paul George with the defense on Lamb. And a block by Zubans, but it's the foul on the plate. And Jeremy Lamb grabs his knee. I hope it ain't an ACL. I hope it's just like a bump to the knee, like he just took a knee bruise. Hopefully it's not an ACL. He grabbing that knee. He grimacing.
What you think about Jeremy Lamb, man?
I like Jeremy Lamb. He's solid. He like if I had a team, he'll probably be a 6-man on my team for me. Use him as a 6-man. He can hit the 3-pointer. You know, he shows up in big games, you know, like he did in Connecticut for the national championship. I like the kid. I wouldn't say he's an all-star player or anything like that, but he can easily give you about 15 points a game, solid 15.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I respect Jeremy Lamb. I just think sometimes people have too much expectations on people because they see them do great things in college, so they think that it's going to translate to the NBA. But if you really know the game, just because you see somebody have a big shining moment in college doesn't mean that they're going to be great in the NBA. Like, with Shabazz Napier, he did some good stuff in college, but I knew he wasn't going to be shit in the NBA. He was going to be a solid role player, and he ain't even that right now. But I think that's his ceiling, to be a solid role player. So same thing with Jeremy Lamb. I think he's a good bench guy. He's part of the bench game.
You know, he also played with the Thunder too. You know, Westbrook had him for a couple years. Use him. He played with Charlotte Hornets last year, averaged about 16 points a game. Had a solid year.
Well, I mean, for the Charlotte Hornets, H Money, me and you average 20 apiece, bro.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Charlotte Hornets is trash, bro. Like that's just a place where they just collect misfit toys, bro. You know what I mean? They just collect parts that don't make no sense. And they had the opportunity to get high draft picks, man. They like the Cleveland Browns, man. They always pick the wrong person, and they look like a fool when they skip over people, man. They had opportunities to get a lot of people, and they just blow it. Michael Jordan, man, just because he was a great ball player don't make you a great GM. And he is literally hands down the worst GM outside of Steve Mills over there in New York.
Yeah, he could do better, man. He should have did better, but you know what? It's not meant for everybody, man. That shit is not meant for everybody. And he drafted some bullshit ass players. Adam Morrison, fucking Kwame Brown, all type of guys, man. Boom.
Just them two alone should get you fired, bro. I mean, Adam Morrison was sick at the draft, bro. I mean, again, that's another player that did stuff in college that we all knew when he came to the NBA. Everybody knew he couldn't play no defense. Everybody knew he couldn't score off the dribble. You know what I mean? Everybody knew that before going in. He didn't have the athleticism or the IQ to keep up. Kwame Brown, didn't he come out of high school?
Yep, first overall pick out of high school.
Right. So he would, soon as he got a little bit of money, he gave up on basketball. You can tell he didn't love basketball. He just loved collecting a check. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of suspect picks, man. I really thought, what's old boy from Kentucky that Michael Jordan drafted? He a shooting guard.
Marcus Kill Gilchrist.
Not Kill Gilchrist. He was
Malik Monk.
Malik Monk. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did think Malik Monk was gonna have a little bit of that Ja Morant on him, but he's. I don't know if it's the environment or what. I'm not gonna blame it on the environment because Ja Morant played for the Grizzlies and the Grizzlies is trash, but Ja Morant still do his one too. So I don't know what Monk's problem is. He's very inconsistent, but I really had high hopes for him. What did you think about him?
Malik Monk, I like Malik Monk. He had a big game winner this year. Malik Monk can score. They probably need to put him in the starting rotation, but they've been having Terry Rozier playing real good, Scary Terry, and they got old boy Devontae Graham averaging damn near 19 points. So they really, I don't know if they're gonna trade him or not or what, but that guy's been looking good and he's been dunking on people. Malik Monk he's looking good, man. In the right situation, I'm thinking he could give you 20 points a game.
I mean, look at Kemba in the right situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Kemba doing his thing right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Balanced boxing views. AJ did the business on Saturday. That he did. Fresh BX, I picked Taylor, Wilder, and AJ recently. 3 fire emojis.
He did pick Josh Taylor. That was your best pick out of all of them, Fresh BX. That Josh Taylor pick, I give it to you. That was nice. I like that. You caught that one out. I give you your props on that one. You earned that. You earned your stripes with that pick over Regis, 2 undefeated fighters. That was a hell of a pick for sure. Regis looking like the man until he got in there with Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor fucked him up.
I ain't gonna lie, I picked Regis, but also I got all my money back and some last weekend, bro. I made out like a fat rat last weekend. I'm not gonna lie to you. Everybody was picking Andy, and I had AJ. I had AJ by knockout though, but by shockingly surprised, AJ showed me a different part of his game. So I still won just a straight up bets. I didn't win none of the prop bets, so I made out pretty good though.
Hell yeah, let's go. We in the third quarter. Los Angeles Clippers with a 13-point lead, 76-63. Paul George with the ball, working off the dribble, swings it out to Lou Williams. Lou Williams, step back jumper, and it's off. It's short. Indiana ball. Let's go Pacers. First BX, I still got my Pacers, bro. And we only never, bro. No quit. No quitting. Let's go. Indiana with the ball. Malcolm Brogdon with the ball. Swings it out to Miles Turner. Miles Turner being guarded by Paul George in the paint. Paul George with a solid defense. Yeah, George, you the long arms, Paul George right there.
Oh yeah, he can play some D. He can play some D.
Paul George led the league in steals last year, I believe.
Yeah, he can play some D, and he can play on-ball D. I respect him. I mean, he get his ass busted here and there, but he can play some D.
Tatum crossed his ass over and broke his ankles. Oh, TJ Warren called with an offensive foul. Paul George taking the charge. Oh, that's a bullshit ass call. What the fuck?
What Kawhi been doing, H?
Kawhi ain't playing tonight.
Oh, no, or low management?
Yeah, low management.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Fresh BX said, I said them belts is coming back to the UK. And the man, the myth, the legend, Coco said, let's go Clippers.
Damn, big three. Paul George with a deep three. What the fuck makes it a 16-point game? Nigga shot a deep-ass three. Paul George with 29 points, 5 rebounds. Malcolm Brogdon takes it to the rim and he's fouled by Montrezl Harrell. Man, Harrell is a dog, man. He's going to compete. He's going to contest everything. He's going to contest every shot.
Yeah, Harrell ain't scared of shit, bro. Harrell was down here in Louisville where I was at, man. I got to see that up close and personal, bro. He's he ain't play no games, man.
He won the national championship with Louisville. Him and Peyton Siva.
Him and Peyton. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hell of a team. Rick Pitino, his full court press, some of the best defense I've ever seen.
Yeah, but they lost that champion. I mean, they actually won the championship game, but it got taken away from them for their sanctions.
For real, they took that away?
Yes, sir. Rick Pitino got cited for lack of authority and control over the program because the athletic director was paying for prostitutes to come to the dorm rooms, and they was throwing parties. So Terry Rozier was out there fucking on some sluts. Peyton Siva was fucking on some sluts. It was all going down in Louisville, bruh.
Damn, that's crazy. Paul George with the rebound. Clippers, 81-65. Let's go Pacers. Pacers benching the game, bringing that energy. TJ McCollum with the ball. Swings it out to Doug McDermott. Dougie McBuckets. McBuckets. TJ misses a fadeaway. Offensive rebound, Miles Turner takes it away from Montrezl Harrell, the dog. What a rebound over Montrezl Harrell. Miles Turner working against Harrell, fadeaway. In his short air ball, good defense by Montrezl competing. TJ McCollum missed a floater. Clippers with a great defense. Montrezl, bro, one thing about him, he's going to compete every time, man.
Oh, yeah. You know what's crazy? You know how I separate people from a will player to a skill player. In Montrezl Harrell, he's one of the people that's keeping his will abilities, but he's starting to get some skill too. He's starting to get some skill.
Damn, Paul George pulling up from deep three. Now he's comfortable. Now that nigga comfortable. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just being honest. He comfortable now. We gotta And he's talking shit. I see him. Indiana just called the timeout. Paul George, he comes back to the bench and he's talking plenty of shit, talking shit to the crowd and everything.
Somebody got to hit him. Somebody got to put a body on him. This is what I'm talking about. You know, you sometimes you have to take a flagrant. Sometimes you have to get a hard foul just to get the point across. Like, that's why I understand how Kobe had all them points on the Raptors back in the day. Somebody got to put him on his ass to send a message that, you know, you're not about to do that to us. But we got the Mystic Man. He said, how did Magic let Zubac get away? The same way Michael Jordan never got him. They all think that people have to be like-minded, just like how they was as a player to play for their team. But they don't understand, ain't nobody like them. So they're never going to have good teams, and they never make good decisions. That's why Magic's happy ass is out of there now.
Damn, that motherfucker Paul George start taking off. Goddamn. Come on, bro. Fuck. See, that shit changed when the referee gave him those 3 free throws when Paul George flopped and shit, got him in his groove. Holiday catch and shoot off. Rebound Paul George. Damn. Paul George playing with confidence now. Clippers up by 19, 84-65. Montrezl Harrell with the layup and one. What a big finish by Montrezl Harrell. He just bodied his ass. Damn.
See how physical Harold is compared to Miles Turner?
Hell yeah, he attacking that fucking rim. You right about that shit. Hey, Paul George only 10 points. Fresh BX. That nigga start going off. Excuse money. Damn. Let's go. Damn.
Okay, BX coming with the fire around here.
22.
All right, that's enough. That's enough, nigga. Leave my boy H alone, BX. Leave him alone.
22-point lead for the Clippers. Damn. McDermott swings it out to McCollum. To Sabonis, and he drops it. Paul George with the steal. Paul George on a fast break. Attacking crossover dribble. Behind the back. Swings it out to Montrezl Harrell. Paul George, step back jumper, fade away. And he's off. Good defense by Doug McBuckets. Holiday for 3. And he's off. Another fucking brick. God damn, Clippers up by 22, man. Fuck.
Yeah, you need a star, man. You need a star. This is where it hurts at with Oladipo. When you got another team star going at your team, who's stepping up for the Pacers and battling back for Paul George? It's not that they don't want to, it's just that they can't. That's Oladipo's job right now, but he's not available.
Crazy what's going on right now. Indiana Pacers getting blown out. It's a 22-point game with 1 minute and 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Ah, man.
You gotta get this work.
Damn, another 3. Clippers on fire. Montrezl Harrell 91-67. Montrezl Harrell looked like a man possessed. Sabonis attacking, and he puts it up. Big time finish over Montrezl Harrell by Sabonis. Fuck. Lou Williams with the ball. He just carried the ball. They don't call carry no more in the NBA. What the fuck?
They don't call travel. They don't call carry.
Pull-up jumper by Lou Williams is off. TJ McCollum with the rebound. Former Philadelphia 76er player Montrezl Harrell with the big block. But it's a foul call. Yo, why they call a foul for it? What the fuck? Damn, that's some bullshit. Let's go. Yeah, Montrezl Harrell working off the dribble. Man, that boy's nice. I'm telling you, if Montrezl Harrell was a starter in the NBA, that motherfucker be an all-star player, man.
But you know what make it so cool about him? He's not even complaining. You know, Montrezl Harrell could be a starter in the NBA. You're right, H. And he could garner such a big contract, bro, if he became a free agent. He can get a great contract. But he's coming off the bench and playing his role because the bigger picture is a championship. But I love how he went from just a rebounding physical defender. Now he's starting to score. He's starting to intimidate people. I mean, I think Patrick Beverly got a lot to do with that too, though.
Yeah, he helped bring the dog out. He always was a dog, though, but Beverly just helped take it to another level.
Another level, bro. Yeah, you're right.
This shit crazy what's going on. Indiana with the ball, 91-71. Clippers with a 20-point lead. 20-point lead going into the fourth quarter. Let's go, man. Fuck. My boy TJ Warren, low-key, he's been struggling. TJ Warren struggled tonight, bro. Bullshit ass performance by TJ Warren.
Hey, my nigga TJ Warren struggled all his life though, bro. For real, for real.
He was a scorer though. He was a scorer, man. That guy, he's known for putting
No
up
doubt.
points.
No doubt. No doubt. He is a scorer, but that's another person that's inconsistent. He like that kind of like that Rodney Hood shit.
Yo, I like what Fresh BX just said. He said if Harold had a Jason Kidd, he'd be Kenyon Martin. Hell yeah, that's a great assessment. He does bring that energy like Kenyon Martin for sure.
Yeah, I will say that. I think Kenyon Martin had a little bit more athleticism. He had quicker feet. Kenyon Martin used to guard Kobe back in the day. Not saying he used to lock him up or anything, so don't nobody get me twisted. But he did match up on Kobe when they had switches, and he would be there right with him. He'll still get dropped off, but he'd be right there. But that is a great comparison. The type of energy, the type of the physical intimidation that he brings on. That's right, man. I think that is right. So get Chris Paul to the Pacers then. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Get Chris Paul back to the Clippers then.
Yo, check this out. This shit is a hell of a game right here. Paul George came out slow. He started to heat up, man. Referees gave him a few calls. The guy got comfortable. You know what? I'm very disappointed in TJ Warren, man. He got to step his game up. I like that kid a lot, but he didn't show up. Today was a big game. TJ Warren versus Paul George, the former small forward for the Indiana Pacers versus the new small forward, TJ Warren. He should have been ready. He should have came out with his A game. He should have came right after Paul George, but instead, the guy didn't show up at all. Bullshit ass performance.
Was the game close before Paul George went off?
Yeah, it was a close game. Hell yeah, it was close to the motherfucker.
Got you.
Hell yeah.
Paul George just upped it to another level then.
Goddamn right. Yo, you hear me good, Sammy? I'm straight.
Yeah, I hear you perfect. Paul George out here front running though. You beating up on the weak ass East. Do that against some real G's.
Hey, Sammy, I'm looking right here at the box scores. TJ Warren with only 7 fucking points, nigga, 5 points.
H money. Miles Turner. 5 rebounds, bro.
5 rebounds. He looking like Porzingis with these numbers. Matter of fact, we might have to bring him to Dallas though, Miles Turner. That nigga will be nice with us though.
No, bro, you can't have 2 soft people in Dallas, man. You gonna make Luka do all the dirty work.
You right. That motherfucker.
You need Montrezl Harrell in Dallas, dog.
Clippers ain't gonna get rid of him. I wonder if the Clippers got the money to pay him. They might. They gonna have to max him out. He got a contract coming up.
Yeah, he do got a contract coming up. So Clippers got some decisions to make, but you just need a dog, man. You know who might be on the block though, for real? For the Dallas Mavericks, this is me. This is not a rumor. This is not anybody told me. This is just me. How I'm looking at how things playing out. Golden State, they're not going to run it back with any group that they had with before. So you need to trade somebody a year before you need to make that decision. I would get Draymond Green up out of there. Get him to Dallas. Get him to Dallas.
Yeah, he a dog, but man, that nigga getting paid too much. That motherfucker ain't gonna
You think he overpaid?
Hell yeah, that nigga overpaid.
Yeah, because if you put him on a team by himself, he gonna be right by himself because he can't carry nobody like that. He feeds off of their offense, but he plays hell of defense and he will get in your ass and he is a dog. But Fresh BX is asking me, do you think Paul is better player now or when he was with Indiana? To answer that question truthfully, I seen Paul George up front in Indiana, and I seen him go against, at the time, the best player in the league. So I'm hard on Paul George, but he was holding his own versus LeBron. So I do respect that old Paul George. But now I think Paul George is a lot more efficient than he was. But to answer your question directly, I think Paul George is a better player now than he was when he was in Indiana.
For sure. Y'all agree with that? You know what I mean? I felt like he was better than Indiana. That's just me. You know what I mean? But we see right now, he definitely got Kawhi Leonard, so he's on a better team. So he gonna be looking better. You know what I mean? But I see right here, Fresh BX said Paul George 34 points in 29 minutes. I know Fresh BX likes Paul George. That's one of his guys. I've been coming at Paul George. I still think he's soft no matter what, bro. If we had Victor Oladipo, he would have been locking his ass up for real, and he would have been talking shit to Paul George soft ass. What about Paul George versus the Utah Jazz in the playoffs 2 years ago? Joe Ingles all up on him. He let Joe Ingles take him to school, Fresh BX. I ain't forget about that, bro. I ain't forget about Joe Ingles all up on him. Oh, I wish I could play the video on this shit.
Oh, Coco, the Golden State Warriors vice president, stepped in and said, "Nah, we keeping Draymond Green." Hey, listen, Coco. You know how business is, man. If business is going down one year and numbers ain't what they supposed to be, and we ain't making the profit that we supposed to, I don't care who fault it is, but somebody gotta go. Somebody head gotta roll. So somebody gonna pay for what happened in Golden State this year, even though it's not anyone's fault. But there got to be some type of carnage. They're not gonna get rid of Steve Kerr. Steph Curry hurt, Klay Thompson hurt. I'm just saying, out of those four pieces, who would you get rid of first? Steve Kerr, Steph, Klay, or Draymond?
I'm getting rid of Draymond, but that's his favorite player. That's Coco's favorite player, Draymond Green. So he loved Draymond.
Oh yeah, and I respect Draymond. I like Draymond. I really do. He a dog. I mean, he only 6'7", but you wouldn't know it by the way he plays. So I respect Draymond. Now I do think Draymond does a lot of front running because his boys do the work on the offensive end. I mean, so it's a give and a take because Steph don't play not a lick of defense. And actually, Klay guards Steph guy. You ever notice that?
Mm-hmm. Klay was a better defender.
Oh, for sure. Klay's a two-way player. One of the better on-ball defenders. But Steph makes up what for Draymond what Draymond can't do on offense. But Draymond's a bigger version of Rondo. That's it. Because he's dirty too. He'll kick you in the dick in a heartbeat.
He can shoot threes though sometimes, but so he's not consistent with the three right now.
Oh, he Rondo from the three, 28%.
Let's go. Sabonis swings it out to McDermott for three, knocks it down. Big time three by McDermott. Makes it an 18-point game. Let's go, Indiana. Let's go, Indiana. Come on, bro. Let's go. Clippers with the ball. Lou Williams working off the dribble against Holiday. Swings it out to Montrezl Harrell. They double the team in Montrezl. It's a double team. He takes it to him, and he scores. Oh, my God. And he flexes on him. He just took it to Sabonis. Damn. With the double team. 20 points for Montrezl Harrell. 4 rebounds off the bench and a block. And he just got a block. But he's on the floor now. And Sabonis puts it in. Man, Sabonis coming right back, though. Got to respect Sabonis. Showing the heart. The son of a legend. The son of a legend.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Love Sabonis.
Lou Williams with a bad three-pointer. Way off. TJ McCollum attacking. Swings it out to Holiday, corner three. And he's off. That motherfucker can't make a shot. Dang, Montrezl Harrell with a diving rebound. What a fucking rebound. That boy kind of like Rodman a little bit. Mixing Kenyon Martin with Jimmy Crawford, goddammit. Let's go. Turn it up. Patrick Beverly with the ball. Patrick Beverly coming off the screen, set by Mo Harkless. Patrick Beverly floater, and it's good. What a fucking play. Patrick Beverly, god damn. You gotta love that motherfucker right there, man.
Yeah, he the smaller version of Draymond, man. He does one thing right all night, man. He gonna be talking to you all night. So if you mentally weak, Patrick Beverly gonna get under your skin and throw your whole game off. Just go ask Russell Westbrook.
Hell yeah. We all know Westbrook is weak mentally.
Oh, for sure, for sure. He got some issues. Whenever you taking more shots than Kevin Durant, something wrong with you. Should nobody, I mean nobody, take more shots than Kevin Durant? Not in this league.
Make it an 18-point game. Come on. Let's go. Make it an 18-point game, my nigga. Let's fucking go. We get it.
BX, which old Blazers you talking about? The one with Brandon Roy or the ones with Rasheed Wallace? What you talking about?
He might be talking about the one with Rasheed Wallace and Scottie Pippen in them.
Oh, the one they lost to the Lakers?
Yep.
Yeah, Scottie got crossed, almost blew his ACL.
Oh, but good defense by Holiday blocking Montrezl Harrell's shot. Great defense, man. He competed. Fourth quarter, 98-81. Indiana with the ball. Sabonis for three. Way off. Damn. Rebound, Patrick Beverly. Patrick Beverly with a big rebound. Lou Williams working off the dribble. Attacking. Damn, what a first step by Lou Williams. Reverse layup, and he missed it. Damn. If he would have made that motherfucker, it would have been nice. Nice move by Lou Williams. Spin move. Sabonis taking to Harrell. He can't score on Harrell. Harrell with good defense on Sabonis. Sabonis swings it out. Damn, Harrell locking him up, though. Damn. Harrell got that fucking defense. That nigga a beast.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And he's in the right environment. And plus, man, shout out to Doc Rivers, man. Doc Rivers is a hell of a coach, man.
And he said Rasheed was a bonus on that team. I got 4.
Oh, he forgot. Yeah, man. I'm a big fan of Sabonis, bro. Only reason Sabonis was not as good as a great player like everybody seen because he got hurt before he came. You know, he was over there in a whole different league. But he, you know, going back and look at history, even way further back, Sabonis was the #1 rated player in the world before his history. I mean, for his injury. So when he finally came over here, you know, he had both of his knees, ACLs gone. So, you know, Sabonis was just half of what, not even half of what he used to be. But he used to give Shaq problems. Shaq used to dog him, but he used to stretch Shaq out, and his passing was amazing. So shout out to Sabonis, man.
Hey, that was a great breakdown right there. Sabonis was one of the best centers ever, I believe, in Europe and shit. You know what I mean? The man was a beast. Really, really ahead of his time. Paul George, 34 points, showing off. Damn, Paul George back in the game. They trying to put him away. Corner 3 Clippers is off. Montrezl Harrell with the offensive rebound. What a fucking hustle, man. That man got heart. Paul George for 3, and he's off. TJ Warren with the rebound. Come on, TJ Warren. Let's go. We got to make a run right now. We need a 3-pointer. Right there, Holiday for 3. Damn. Head fake. Takes it. Fuck. Clippers with the stop. Clippers with a big stop. Damn, good defense by the Clippers. Corner 3, Lou Williams. And it's off. Come on, man. Pacers with the ball. We got to do something right now. TJ McCollum to Holiday. Crossover. TJ Warren for 3. He's off. 3 free throws. Foul by Patrick Beverly. Foul by Patrick Beverly. TJ Warren shooting 3 free throws. Let's go. We needed 3. That's what we needed right there. Patrick Beverly.
How much time left, H?
6 minutes and 20 seconds. Yo, Patrick Beverly talking the most shit ever.
You know that's what he gonna do, though, man.
Yeah, that boy talking plenty of shit. TJ Warren at the free throw line knocks it down. Big time free throw by TJ Warren. He got 3 free throws coming up to make it a 13-point game. That's what we needed. Let's break away. Let's break in that lead. Never say never. Let's go, TJ. He's big free throw shooter, man. Big time free throw shooter. Makes them both. Let's go. Big free throw. Make it a 13-point game. Only 6 minutes and 20 seconds left. Nate McMillan, the coach for the Indiana Pacers, former NBA great player, bro, with the Seattle Supersonics. played in the NBA Finals against Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying? In the Chicago Bulls, man, with Gary Payton, Sean Kemp, and Devlin Shrimp, Sam Perkins, Hershey Hawkins, and company, man. Real
Get him,
talk.
H. Get him, H.
You know what I mean? Back in
Get
the
him, H. Look
hey,
at the versatility that man is giving y'all.
you know, Sean Kemp and company, man, the Rain Man, you know, that was a great NBA Finals. Michael Jordan coming back, winning the ring in 96. The greatest team I've ever seen, the 1996 Bulls.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That team, everybody in their position knew their job, man. Y'all impressed with the damn Patriots. Man, if for y'all that didn't catch the Bulls back in the day, brother, that was something to see because everybody did their job, man. Dennis Rodman didn't want no damn points, but he wanted 20 rebounds though.
Hell yeah, Paul George with 34 points. Fresh BX saying he want Paul George to get 40. And nigga on some other shit. Fresh BX on some other shit. He want Paul George to go for 40.
Fresh BX trying to go at a neck out here. And shout out to Shifty Dang. What's good, family?
What up, Shifty? What it do? Shifty Dang saying Paul George with 34. Coco says, he says, yeah, by the NBA, he had no wheels. He was
Sabonis, by the time he got to the NBA, he didn't have no wheels. Coco absolutely right. Coco in my age group, I think Coco a little bit older than me. If I'm not mistaken, Coco was born in 80, if I'm not mistaken. So he got a couple years on me. So he know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to Sabonis. Man, you could tell he can play, but he couldn't move, man. I mean, he was literally the slowest person I ever seen in the NBA history. He was that slow, y'all. Like, it's not even a question. He was slow. Like, Shaq could beat him down the court backwards. That's how slow he was. But by the time he got down there, he'll dog you out. And Fresh BX says Perkins shot crazy. I was watching him the other day. Oh, yeah, Sam Perk, he was one of the first stretch fives, man.
hell yeah, played at North Carolina. Well, Michael Jordan, James Worthy, you know, Sam Perkins was a star at North Carolina. Michael Jordan, when he came to North Carolina, that was James Worthy and Sam Perkins' team. Sam Perkins played with the Lakers, went to the NBA Finals against Michael Jordan. I remember game 1 against Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson. He set up Sam Perkins against the Bulls in the finals. Hit the game-winning shot. The Lakers won game 1. That was the only game they won in that series. Sam Perkins hit the game winner that game. Clutch.
Yes, sir. Sam Perkins was known. Then he had that veteran role on the Pacers when they were making them runs with they had Jalen Rose, Reggie Miller, Mark Jackson. You know what I mean? They were making those runs. Sam Perkins would be coming off the bench, hitting that, being a stretch five and letting his presence be known. So shout out to Sam Perkins, the oldest nigga I ever seen with cornrows.
Hell yeah, that was my little brother's favorite team, the Indiana Pacers. So, nigga, Reggie Miller, man, back then, nigga, Reggie Miller was that nigga.
Yes, he that was another one that wasn't scared of nobody or nothing. Reggie Miller would run you off of 400 screens, drop you off, and he's another one that would talk to you dead in your face and didn't care about the results. I mean, Michael Jordan tried to choke him out. Reggie didn't care. Reggie didn't give a damn. He still was trying to go at Mike.
Hell yeah, I remember Michael Jordan actually landed a punch on Reggie Miller. He hit him with a short right hook and shit. Reggie Miller had ran up on Jordan and pushed him and shit. But Jordan had slammed, like try to slap him, like scratch his face a little bit. But Jordan hit him with a short right hand. They really threw hands and shit. Them niggas threw hands back then, bro.
Oh yeah, that was real fights back then, bro. Wasn't no pitter patter and 90,000 people, man. They used to throw him back then. Jordan, I remember that age. I remember it clearly. I think they was over there by the scorers table, and he ran up on him, and Mike, Mike was trying to deal with him ASAP. Mike hit him with a little short one, grabbed him up, tried to choke him down. You know what I'm saying? So it was real in the field back then, man. I really do miss that time of ball.
Hell yeah, that shit was dirty though. Look, I went back and I watched Michael Jordan versus the Pistons, like just watching the highlights. Yo, them Pistons was on that nigga. Scottie Pitt, even Dennis Rodman, Isaiah Thomas, all them folks was all over Jordan, dog. They was all over Scottie Pippen and them, knocking them down every time. That shit was kind of crazy though, bro. That shit was kind of extreme what the Pistons was doing though.
Yeah, it was over the top, man. Especially to what we're conditioned to watching nowadays, man. Um, we just compare it to what we see, but back then that was normal. You know what I'm saying? That was absolutely positively normal. They clothesline Michael out the air. It wasn't no flagrant foul, bro. Go to the line, go shoot your 2-3 for free throws, and let's keep it moving. So now that we look at it, man, it's horrible. Same thing like we do with the NFL. You know, the hits that Lawrence Taylor used to do, like what he did on Joe Theismann. You know, he took that man's leg off damn near. He almost had to get his leg amputated the way Lawrence Taylor did him. You know, if that happened today, Lawrence Taylor would be out the league for 14 years. But back in the day, they just moved on to the next play. So, you know, the culture changed, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they was all over Jordan, though. The Bulls was playing dirty, too, because the Pistons would do their little shit. Bulls would retaliate. So that shit would be going on the whole game. Like you said, it was no flavoring fouls and shit. The motherfuckers would just get back up and start playing. You know what I mean? That shit was crazy.
Yeah, like dirty-ass Karl Malone, man. Karl Malone forearm shiver Isaiah Thomas in the eyeball and split his eyeball open on purpose, though. It wasn't no accidental elbow. Isaiah Thomas kept going to the hole and scoring. Karl Malone said, if you come down here again, I got something for you. And if you know Isaiah Thomas, Zeke, you know, he going to come to the hole. And he came to the hole and he got split wide open, man. So, you know, the game was so different back then. There was some dirty stuff. And it's almost sometimes uncomfortable to watch on the way they used to do each other, bro.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love those rivalries between the Knicks and the Pacers, though, back in the day. Indiana versus the Knicks. Reggie Miller and shit. Charles Oakley and them. Antonio Davis, Dale Davis. That shit, that used to be live, man. That was.
What you know about the Davis brothers?
Man, the Davis brothers was no joke back then. Dale Davis and Antonio Davis.
Oh, yeah. Man, I used to be a big Larry Johnson fan, too.
LJ, that nigga was nice, though. I liked it, especially when he was with Charlotte, though.
When he was grandmama?
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. And I was a real big Glenn Rice fan. I really was. I was a big Glenn Rice fan. He was like a notch down from Reggie Miller. But I used to really like Glenn Rice, man. And I don't care who you is, you had to respect Muggsy Bogues. Had to respect Muggsy.
Muggsy, little Muggsy. Muggsy was doing his thing. Let's go. Let's get it. Turn it up. We in the fourth quarter.
We whipping the work.
Let's get this shit going. Paul George at the free throw line. It's a 10-point game, though. I told you, Fresh BX, never say never. What I tell you, nigga? What I tell you, bro? Never say never. 10-point game. Paul George at the free throw line. What the fuck I do with that?
All right, BX. All right, BX. You giving H life. You giving H life, BX.
Can't keep that same energy now, Fresh BX. Keep that same energy, bro. Keep that same energy. Damn, 11-point game. We got the ball. McDermott for 3. Damn, come on, dog. What the fuck? Bullshit. Doug McDermott just missed it. Man, what the fuck? Let's go, man.
Yeah, BX. I hope you know what, for your sake, BX, I hope the Pacers don't come back. If the Pacers don't come back, man, he gonna be on your ass to 2021, bro.
Overtime right now. I'm thinking overtime. This motherfucker going overtime. Let's go.
Shit.
Turn it up. Mr. The Zone. Let's go. Uh-huh. Let's go. Time is a 9-point game. 9-point game, 95 to 104. Timeout Clippers. Where Paul George at? Where your boy at?
Uh-oh.
Don't run. Nah, don't run. Run. Don't duck me.
You don't duck me.
Fresh BX ducking me, bro. Let's go. He was talking all that shit. Where you at? Don't run. Let's go.
Hey, I'm like Apollo's trainer. The ball headed dude. I'm in the corner. Hold him. Don't let him hit you no more. Hold him. Hold him, BX. Hold him, BX. Don't let him hit you right now. Stop his momentum, BX.
The fuck I do with that cigar? Let's go. We in the building. Mm-hmm.
We got Mr. DAZN in the building. You got Strapped Up Sammy in the building. You got Coco out there chiming in with us, our brother. You got Shifty Dame out there. You got BX riding for Paul George. The battle for me, hell with the Pacers and the Clippers. This H Money and BX battle got me going tonight.
Mm-hmm. Me and Fresh BX, we always tangling, you know what I mean? We always got a scuffle here and there. Let's go. Oh, there you go, right there. Look at him. There you go. You did it to yourself. I try to warn you. We got you. Let's go. Harold with the ball. Damn. Big time finish by Montrezl Harrell. Makes it 11-point game, 106-95. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Come on, bruh. Fuck.
They fighting, though, man. They fighting. Because they should be outclassed this game, but they fighting.
Let's get it. Montrezl traveled, though, like a motherfucker, though. That nigga just traveled his ass off. What the fuck? Where the call at? What's up, Fresh BX? Sabonis with it. Work it. Attack him. Harold with the defense. Sabonis, the son of a legend. Left hook. It's good. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. We in the building. We only down 9. Sabonis, 18 points. The son of a legend, my nigga. The son of a fucking legend. Let's go. Turn it up. This shit going down. Yes, the Clippers missed it. Let's go. We got the rock. We only down 9. 2 minutes left. Malcolm Brogdon. Screen and roll. Ooh, Brogdon. Sabonis got it against Beverly. What a matchup. Brogdon. Crossover on Harold. TJ Warren. Pull up. It's good. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, TJ.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. We in the fucking building. Where you at, Fresh? Where you at? Keep that same energy. Keep that same energy.
I'm waiting to see something from Paul George, man. What's going on?
Let's go. Montrezl Harrell missed it. Let's go. The rebound. We got the ball. Oh, shit. TJ McCollum with it. Go to TJ Warren, my nigga ready, or Sabonis. Screen the roll. TJ Warren for 3. Oh, short. Damn. That motherfucker look good, too. Damn. Nigga just came up short. Fuck. That motherfucker came up short. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go, bro. Mo Harkless attacking. Misses the layup. Puts it back. Offensive rebounding is good. That might be the dagger right there. 108-99. Fuck.
What's the time?
It's only 52 seconds left. 52 seconds left. Damn.
That's it. They fought hard, though, man, but fucking Warren missed that triple at the wrong time.
Crazy, man. Fuck, we was just on their ass. We just had their ass, bro. Damn. I'm bullshitting, man. I'm over here bullshitting. Damn, bro. Damn.
That was a hell of a battle.
Fuck, we had their ass.
Now let's add Oladipo and let's add Kawhi. Now we got a game.
Damn, fool. Damn. Let's go, man. It's all good. It ain't over yet, bro. Fuck that. It ain't over yet.
H Money don't die. You hear me? Walking dead in this bitch. Shout out to Moolah.
Let's go. Shit ain't over with. We still got a chance, bro. We still got a chance. Let's go. Damn, that's though killing us. Motherfucking offensive rebounds, bro. That's what that should be coming down to these games.
Yeah, man.
Whoever gets the most offensive rebounds, bro.
Yeah, the fat lady just texted me and told me she about to start singing, bro. I think it's done.
Damn. Clippers got this right now. Hell of a game. Hell of a battle, though, bro. We showed the heart. We showed the grit. And we came back in the fourth. You feel me? It's all good. It's all good. Paul George putting up numbers. Check out these stats by Paul George. 36 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 13 rebounds with Mo Harkless. Zubans with 13 points, 8 rebounds. Patrick Beverly with 11 points and 12 rebounds, 4 assists. Patrick Beverly with a double-double. Beast mode, Patrick Beverly, man. That motherfucker a beast.
Yeah, Patrick is a dog, man. And he earned his way to this NBA position where he's at today. He's a real dog, man.
And he was undrafted, I believe. Patrick Beverly wasn't even drafted.
I don't know if he was drafted. I know he was moved around a lot. And, he was out the league for a little bit. He's done some stuff to get where he's at. So, I respect him a lot.
Hell yeah. Great defender. That motherfucker got heart. That's what basketball is all about, man. Patrick Beverly and the Clippers coming through at the clutch. Shit going down to the wire. Last couple minutes in this shit. Let's go. Uh-huh. What a fucking game. Indiana, man, we bullshitted at the end. It's all good.
Man, I thought they were going to capitalize with Paul George being a little quiet at the end. Indiana was capitalizing. Again, that superstar player got to be there for that superstar moment, man.
Absolutely, bro. But you know what? Miles Turner, he really had a bad game and shit. So did my boy TJ Warren. He really didn't do shit. We expect more from these guys, bro. We expect more. My boy Miles Turner gotta have more than that, man. He gotta do more than that. So does TJ Warren. That's why we brought these guys in. That's why we brought him in, dog. That's some bullshit. He's supposed to go at Paul George tonight. I swear to God. TJ Warren's supposed to go at Paul George. And they didn't do it, man. Clippers up by 9 right now. 9-point lead for the Clippers. Let's go. Hit the fucking like button.
Where was TJ Warren at before? Was he in Phoenix?
Yeah, he was with the Phoenix Suns. He was averaging about 18 points a game. Nigga, he's known for putting up big numbers, for putting up buckets. But, I don't know tonight. Paul George outplayed him, bro. Just keeping it real.
Yeah, man, people have bad games, but what I've seen from TJ Warren, like I said, I compare him to Rodney Hood. He has game, but it's just inconsistent. You know what I mean? That's clutch to me. When it's mattering the most, that's when you're supposed to show your skill. You know what I mean? So TJ Warren, Rodney Hood, Jordan Clarkson, those players are they'll give you a quick boost, but you ask them to do it Monday night, they do it. You ask them to do it Tuesday night, they're nowhere to be found. So, hopefully they build consistency, man.
Hell yeah. They need that consistency, Sammy. Hell of a game. Clippers, bro, with the lead. Montrezl Harrell with another bucket. In the steal, this shit got to be over. Clippers milking the clock out. Clippers got this, man. Clippers got this. Y'all heard Ruiz excuses. I trained myself. Andy Ruiz.
I trained myself. Fresh BX, I hate you for that one. I trained myself.
Hey, Andy Ruiz a joke, dog. Now everybody laughing at him.
He got exposed, bro.
First, and that nigga Deontay Wilder was on that nigga trying to be cool with him. Now Wilder roasting his ass. Wilder fuck around and knock his ass out. I
For
want to
real,
see them
for
niggas
real.
fight. Ruiz gonna be mad. Wilder talk that shit about him. Ruiz probably gonna want to fight Wilder now.
Dog, I'm telling you, bro. He's setting it up. Wilder's setting that up, bro. He's setting that up. That's been in the making. He be friends with people, then he act like he got an attitude with you, then he back to being your friend. You know, LeBron be doing that shit on the court. He be friends with everybody so they don't go at him too hard, so he can make them look bad. I'm just being 100.
Yeah, LeBron, he does that shit. He always does that. But Kawhi Leonard, he try to do that. I don't care nothing about that.
Nigga, Kawhi won't even talk to you, bro. To Kawhi disrespectful like way. You'll say what's up to him and put your hand out. He'll walk past you like he just in a whole nother world.
Man, hell of a game. Clippers get the win, 110-99. Big game from Paul George coming back to Indiana. Proves all the doubters wrong. You know what I mean? Including myself tonight. Paul George had 36 rebounds, 5 assists. You know what I mean? No matter what I said, the guy came through, had 36 points. You know what I mean? No matter how you cut it, slice it, and dice it, the guy got the win. Clippers dominating, bro. Clippers dominate without Kawhi Leonard. No Kawhi Leonard. Clippers still get the win against a playoff team in the Eastern Conference, Indiana Pacers. Clippers get the W. Great defense, 110-99. Zubans with 13 and 8 rebounds. Patrick Beverly, 12 rebounds and 11 assists. 12 rebounds and 11 points, 5 assists for Patrick Beverly, a double-double. Just an animal. 14 rebounds for Mo Harkless doing his job. Montrezl Harrell, 26 off the bench and 8 rebounds. Definitely big-time game, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about Montrezl Harrell. But man, the Pacers without a superstar, man, it's hard to even have that final push in these type of games. They did a hell of a job coming back, but you know, you need somebody to close the show, and they don't have a closer available. You know, Malcolm Brogdon is looking good in the East, especially versus lighter competition. I mean, he's already been in the East, but he's on a different team in the East. He's looking good versus that lighter competition, and without Giannis being there, who dominates the ball a lot. So Brogdon has some opportunities, but again, where was he at tonight?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brogdon, damn. He let me down tonight for real. You're right about that. That probably was the defense. It had to be the defense of Patrick Beverly. He had 20 points, though. A quiet 20. McDermott, 17. Jeremy Lamb, 12 points. TJ Warren, 12. Miles Turner only 5 points. Sabonis gave us 18. Turner got to get traded soon. Turner might be getting traded.
I see a spot for him in Charlotte.
You see him in Charlotte right there?
That's where all the broken toys go to.
Damn. I won't give up on him, though, just yet, though, Sammy. I still like him. Like you said, he's soft. Man, I can use him, man. I might take him on Dallas. Like, I know you said him and Porzingis be a bad fit. Dallas, we need something, man. We just lost to Sacramento. We just lost to the Kings, dog.
Yeah, they need a dog in Dallas. They need a big guy that's going to be they need a big guy that's going to be a paint presence. But I also think that Dallas Mavericks need another ball handler. You got to give Luka a break. You know, Tim Hardaway Jr. is not a ball handler. He can dribble a little bit. He's more of a catch and shoot type guy. But he's not going to break you down, and he's not going to run the offense in Luka's absence. Luka needs to be able to play off ball sometimes and get some rest. You know what I mean? And he's not getting those opportunities because Luka has to literally do everything.
Absolutely, man. Hell of a game, hell of a stream. Appreciate you, Sammy. You know what I'm saying? The Clippers got it done. Clippers with a big-time victory over the Indiana Pacers. Paul George returns to Indiana and puts on a showcase. 36 points, 8 rebounds. The guy was clutch no matter what I said. He proved me wrong. Shout-outs to Fresh BX. Shout-outs to Coco the Don. Strapped up Sammy. We about to end it right here, guys. We going to be back tomorrow. We got another great game for you guys, man. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Salute H Money, Mr. The Zone, my brother Strapped Up Sammy. We signing out.
You ain't got to get the strap. If you keep strapped, stay strapped. Twos.